Why the fuck do I look so white? I know I am white, but I feel like I look extra white today. No? Maybe the screen's bright? I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Hey, Marco.
What's up, Blue Man? Blue Man Group?
Yeah. You disappointed me, champ. But it is what it is. You know, it's all in the game.
What? But how are we disappointing each other?
You didn't show up when you said you would. But I'm doing very decent views for
today,
channel. Huh? Yeah, I did decent views. We
To
still
my
over.
defense,
We're already over 200, so we didn't need you. Let me tell you this. I don't want to hear no excuses. Jackie pulled up, Yayan pulled up, so that got interesting, right? Kalia was over there, Shelton, and a few other fools from over here. But yeah, it was lit, man.
I went to go see the Michael Jackson movie. I totally fucking
that's
forgot.
Cool. That's all good. How was it?
It's good.
Cool.
Really good. Really good.
I've heard mixed things. I heard the critics shit on it.
It was good.
Rotten Tomatoes or whatever the fuck.
Nah, it's nothing to shit on.
You knew him. I mean, more than I did, obviously. So
I mean, I saw it with Shane, who really knew him.
Oh, you saw it with Shane. That's cool.
Yeah, Shane and my son came with us. Yeah, no, it was good. It was done really well. But weirdly enough, Janet had nothing to do with it. There must have been some kind of a beef. They didn't show her character. I mean, nothing. She wasn't a producer. Nothing. All the other Jacksons were involved though.
They didn't show her at all?
Nothing. It's like she never existed in the movie. I realized that at the end. They had LaToya in there. They had all the brothers, not Janet. She must have been the only one who was like, I want nothing to do with this. For whatever reason.
Interesting. I'm wondering why that might have been.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I noticed that at the very end. I'm like, they kept showing LaToya, but never Janet. And I'm like, because Janet was younger, but she was still around. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Absolutely. I mean, they kind of came up. I mean, obviously her after him, but she was around in the late 80s and early 90s. So definitely relevant.
So it was weird. It was weird why they kept her out of it. We could probably Google it and find out. Maybe I will. So that was the one thing.
There you go, picking through nuts again.
But Shane said that one of the things that was off was that they didn't depict Joe, the father, as big of a,
menace.
Yeah, like he whooped a lot more ass than they showed.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Well, you don't need to emphasize that, but
it's Indiana shit. Let me talk about this. Did you ever see the the original joint that came up?
The original what?
Like the VH1 movie, the Jackson.
Yeah. What?
Oh hell yeah! You never.
That's
that?
Way more realistic.
Yo, that's classic. I haven't seen this one, but that's a classic.
Well, I mean, you guys are saying realistic by what you read. Shane knows what Michael told him.
Marco, come on now.
So,
come
on. What you mean? Come on.
He said word on the street. He said the street's
wow. Yeah. Do you know how? So you shouldn't say "come on." We know what the fuck you're talking about.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What?
You don't even know Mike. But go ahead though.
What?
Dude, you know some people that knew him. That's the difference.
Yo, honestly, you shouldn't really. Honestly, now you're starting to kind of annoy me a little bit. What the fuck? Of course, I know what I'm talking about. You don't at all.
Okay.
You're a fucking fan who knows nothing about any of them.
You a fan
who has never even met any of them. What the fuck are you talking about?
How you know who I met?
You shouldn't be so fucking arrogant when you know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what's bothering me. Your arrogance. Come on, man. That bullshit.
Marco's getting pissed off lately. You're
fucking annoying the shit out of him. That's annoying. I not only did I know him, but I knew somebody who was fucking really close with him. So that's how I know the story. So you jump in and be like, come on, man.
I knew his whole family.
Like, you know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't. When somebody hears it from the horse's mouth.
Go ahead, goofball.
So what the fuck you talking about? I don't know. This arrogance. That's the annoying part. If you talk to me like a normal person, like, well, I've heard, that's one thing, but that fucking arrogance, like, come on, man, what the fuck you saying? I'm saying what I heard from the fucking guy directly when I would talk to him for hours.
Don't say what you heard.
When I would talk to him for hours myself, that's for starters. Do you ever talk to him? Do you ever talk to him once? Nope. Shut the fuck up. Did Shane fucking go to his house and spend hours on the phone with him? Shut the fuck up. You shouldn't be so fucking arrogant. Seriously, that's a disgusting quality.
Man, bro.
Nah, there's no need to be so fucking arrogant and condescending when we're having a conversation like that. This is not necessary. So I do know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't talk. You think I give a fuck about Michael Jackson? Like I
Apparently you
happen to
do.
meet him. I wasn't even
Look
that
how
big of
riled
a
up you
fan.
is.
I'm annoyed at your arrogance because you're
Okay, go
fucking
ahead, bro.
challenging people as a man, and that's fucking annoying. It's not about the subject; it's about the fucking respect behind it.
There you go. There you go. Marco's starting to get it. Hell
What do you mean
yeah.
I'm starting to get it?
No,
Start
no,
getting
no. I'm
what?
not. I'm just saying. You're starting to come off like more like me. Like it's about principle. Like fuck
Nah,
people.
it's just like don't like. Come on, there's no need to be so fucking arrogant.
I am,
Seriously.
but yeah.
But so it wasn't. That movie, from what he told me, was nowhere near what the stories that I heard, but mostly what Shane heard. Nowhere near it. This dude was way fucking worse. So that was my whole point.
Some shit you heard, huh?
From him. He said he talked to him
That's
directly.
how
and
you
he asked
respond
you if
after
you
all
talked
that.
to him
All right.
directly. I mean, that's
Hey,
pretty
no,
cut.
real shit, real shit. When I say it was more like a movie, did you get that?
Yes. It wasn't. So it wasn't necessarily a biopic. It was. It was. Yeah. It was like cinema. Yeah. It was a movie. No, I told the guy. I was actually thinking that too. I was thinking when you said that, I was like, yeah, I see what he's saying. In the middle of it, when I like that better. But the kid was like his fucking spitting image. I mean, some scenes you see the difference, but most of them, like the eyes and the smile, fucking spitting
Okay.
image.
Haven't not seen it. What do you mean?
I
More
don't know. I
theatrical?
don't know.
Like more of a
It's just more of a movie than a
Did they
biopic. It's
rush
more of
through
a.
it? Did they
No,
rush
no,
through
no.
it? Like how much was dedicated to the childhood? How much to the superstardom? How much to the end of the life? I'm just curious about that.
The whole movie was when he started performing at the age of, I guess,
5?
8,
Okay. Yeah.
up
He was a
until
young boy.
it ended right around. It ended right. It ended right after the Victory Tour. I didn't even know all this. Like, this is what I'm saying. I was not that big of a fan. I didn't even know they did a Victory Tour. I didn't know any of this shit.
Oh, I
I
remember
didn't really
that.
pay attention. But and then there was one scene during when he was doing bad, performing as bad. But the majority of it. So basically, we're talking like
That's not far.
60, 58 till 88. No. Excuse me, 86, I believe. That was the majority of the movie.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
no, but it was done really well.
My mom's era and my era when he became popular with Off the Wall and Thriller and all that shit. They covered. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, and they covered. You know what I liked about it too? They showed him as a victim. Like they covered the Pepsi thing.
Oh yeah.
That's nothing. I didn't know how serious the Pepsi burning was.
Mhm.
I thought he just caught his hair caught fire a
Oh,
little bit.
absolutely. Well, no, because I mean that will spread quickly. You got all the fucking. I mean, I'm not clowning, but all them chemicals, all that soul glow in your shit. Like his shit was very,
Well,
moist. No, too.
it wasn't Soul
I'm
Glow. I
sorry.
believe it
I'm
was
sorry.
just hairspray.
It wasn't soul glow, but I'm saying it was moisturized. It was conditioner, whatever the fuck. Okay, cool.
It was flammable.
But yeah, that exactly. That's the point.
Mhm.
So I'm not pondering.
Yeah, it was flammable. They touched on the drug problem. Well, I shouldn't say drug problem. They touched on how it started, which was from that. That's. I heard somebody recently talking. Might have been Jermaine, or maybe it was Latoya, saying, "Yeah, at the end of his life, we would all just act like the drug addiction wasn't there, but we all knew he had a pill problem, but we just wouldn't talk about it."
Okay, was that like? I'm trying to fucking throw anyone under the bus, but if someone has a problem, maybe he was bringing in so much bread they didn't give a fuck. They knew it would benefit, and that's fucked up. But why
Well, that's his
wouldn't
sister. That was his sister. He wasn't bringing her any bread. That's just
No.
what could she do? It's like you know how it is
Well,
with addicts.
she
If
knows
addicts
she
don't
would
want
probably
help,
benefit from his estate, is what I'm saying.
oh
But
nah.
myself, I'm
I
not trying
shouldn't.
to talk shit, but yo, let me say this real quick. Myself, I would probably bring it to his attention, like if I really had his best interests at heart. That's just me. Maybe I got too good of a fucking spirit, but I don't know.
I mean, if you ever dealt with addicts,
You would just let him go? Your
if you ever
sibling?
dealt,
I think you're an only child, but
if you ever dealt with addicts,
well, I have.
they don't get help until they're ready. None that
I
matters.
know, but you got to mention it. You got to nudge them in the right direction.
I don't know
right?
if they didn't. They probably did.
Well,
I don't know.
You made it seem like they didn't. Who is this up here?
Has to be Mogs. He let himself in.
Troll?
Yeah, I don't know what you guys were talking about, but I'm on Marco's side. Please don't yell at me, Marco.
Thank you. But it was. I never really looked at it like he was a. I don't know why. Like he was a victim. His father threw him in this lifestyle. It touched on all the animals he had. Like you could see how he clearly wasn't comfortable having bonds with human people. Really, that's why you love animals so much.
Well, Do you think
And
because
just
he was so
chilling jerseys.
successful, real quick, Yan, I'll pass the mic, I promise. Do you think you don't see him as a victim because he was so uber successful, like on a worldwide scale, never before seen before him? So,
No, I see him as a victim because I thought it was, I hold people responsible. I'm always like, look, as an adult, you have certain um, role models, right? You're nurtured a certain way, and sometimes that's bad. But as you become an adult, you have to take responsibility. Like, your father beats the shit out of you, right? At a certain point, you have to hold him responsible. You can't say, well, his father beat the shit out of him, so what am I going to do? You know what I'm saying? Um, so I held him responsible, but
well,
he also had a life that very unique. Very
yeah.
few people,
I mean,
were that famous,
the
and
definition is that one of a kind. No one will ever have a life like that. It's just a certain time in a certain era. I don't think you can ever obtain that level of superstardom with all the exposure we have with social media now. Like I said, I was fucking with Briggs. I'm a nobody, right, in terms of boxing. But yeah, fucking with Briggs. I mean, you're tapped in with me. You're a former pro boxer. And a lot of other people I never thought I would be able to reach. Yuckmouth, one of my favorite rappers. I'm always on his shit. So, yeah, I don't think I say all that to say you can't reach that level of superstardom that MJ was able to encapsulate in the 80s and 90s.
now
It's
he
just
made himself mysterious. He said it in the movie. They go, he's like, I want to record my album Thriller. So the guy's like, all right, we'll get press. He goes, no, 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 no press, no talk shows. I want to be mysterious. The guy goes, well, how are you going to sell it? He goes, the music's going to be bumping. He didn't say it like that, but that'll sell itself.
right.
He goes, okay.
Damn. That's nuts. That's betting on yourself. No tootie, but yeah, that's dope.
So when you're mysterious and extra eccentric like he was,
right.
that creates such like fucking interest.
And he
like.
had the star power built in from the Jackson 5. And he had done some covers, real quick, Yan. He had done some covers.
You've been saying that all day, bro. What's up, JD? Go ahead, though.
Real quick, yeah.
It wasn't technically his Off the Wall wasn't technically his debut album. He had done some covers to keep his name out there, but he had tons of star power from the Jackson 5. That was all I was going to say. I'll pass the mic with that.
Who's going to talk? Nobody? Okay.
Yeah, and the floor is yours.
Indiana was going to talk. I can keep talking shit if you need me.
But it was good. It was it was good. It was good. It was really good. I mean, it's sad too, you think, because here's some crazy shit. So the kid who plays him is, you know who that is? Whose son that is?
No.
Yeah, Jermaine. That's Jermaine's son.
Jermaine's?
Yeah, it's Jermaine's son. Mother is a I would say Afro Latina. She's has Afro features but straight hair. So, but she's Colombian, but she looks like there's definitely at least half black in her DNA. The mother. But why I bring the mother up is Jafar's mother was in a relationship before Jermaine with Randy, the brother.
Oh, that's dirty.
And they have 2 kids. So Jafar's half siblings are also his fucking first cousins.
Fuck that shit.
That's wild.
Weird, right? I found that out today because I was looking up. Because I remember him saying, I'm half Colombian. People don't know that. So I was like, who's his mom's?
I think, me personally, he's like the right skin tone for like that era, Mike.
Well, at the end of the movie, you saw the movie, right? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
They lighten him up a little to make it fit the, And I like how they did the nose. And it's funny because in a way they called Michael a liar in the movie. Michael, one of the famous interviews, said he only had one nose job for his breathing. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Which is clearly bullshit. And in the movie, they showed him have 2 alone. Like he's like, people's faces change. Like they don't fucking change like that.
Yeah. Not yo.
I will never have Marco's nose even.
And that shows like
got a black guy nose. Good.
Okay. And that shows a little delusion in Michael that he thinks he could like fool the world. Like you're in the public eye. Like you know what I mean? We're not stupid. Like that's not a subtle change.
So he was. I'll say he's a tragic character in that he never fully came to terms with himself in some ways, but the talent was so undeniable. Even though he was a head case in many ways. I'm not trying to judge the man, okay, because I got my own issues. But in my opinion, from outside looking in, like you alluded to, he was a head case in many ways and had, the pain pill problem, the medication problem, later on, but he was still so fucking talented that he became the ultimate superstar, and that's amazing, man. So shout out to him.
He was, but and it was weird. They lived on the Jackson compound. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh,
They all
yeah.
lived in a house together while Michael was. And Shane said that was true. While
Yeah.
Michael was still in Thriller, like he didn't live alone until like after Thriller, which is fucking crazy. I mean, he was still a kid. At Thriller, he was probably 23 or some shit, probably like Ian's age. Like, but they see even like people at 22, 23 have their own places. It's weird.
I moved
Yeah.
out at 17.
Yeah. Okay. We're
There you
figuring it
go.
out. Shout out.
So like, I didn't know that he had giraffes and llamas and fucking. He got Bubbles then.
Llamas. Okay.
Bubbles in the movie was CGI because Shane never met Bubbles. Shane met JD, which was the one that died, I guess. The one after, excuse me, Bubbles died.
Okay, we can get back on topic, but you just brought something to my mind since you said CGI monkey. That last Planet of the Apes trilogy was dope as fuck. The one that started in like 2010 or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that shit was dope.
Yeah, that's random.
It was okay. I didn't like the last one, CJ.
I liked them all, man. I really liked it.
I like the second one the best,
Yeah.
and then the first one, and I like the last one the absolute least.
What issue did you have with the last one? I think that was a good cap to it. I mean, he went out like a
The
martyr.
last one was the one with the young girl, right? The last one was the one with the young girl.
Yeah, that's where they put a bow
No,
on.
yeah, that's what I didn't like. It
Well,
should
they
have
had to make the transition.
began and ended with. I just thought it should have began and ended with Caesar, and then that's it. And then you start a new trilogy. But that's just me, though.
Oh no, that's what they are doing. So okay, let me tell you this. Kingdom is the start of a new trilogy, so they got 2 more on that. I'm talking about, I think Rise, Dawn, and War are the ones I'm talking about. At the end of the one I'm talking about, that trilogy, Caesar died at the end, so that put a bow on it.
Oh, right. Yeah. So the first trilogy, that one was good. But yeah, the last one, the one where it's a bunch of people that we don't care about, it was like, what are we doing, bro? Like, you're just beating a dead horse now. Yeah, they're trying to juice it, man. They're trying to like wring out every last drop.
They definitely are.
How's Japan treating you?
It's pretty cool. I'm here waiting for this little pop-up event for the fight to start.
What event?
There's like a little pop-up PR event
For
with a little pop-up store.
For the fight?
Yeah, for the fight.
No.
What time
Yeah,
is
the weather's not cooperating. Oh, it's afternoon.
God damn. I'm about to go.
The weather's not cooperating?
Yeah, because it's super windy and it might start raining soon.
Yeah, it was raining today a little bit. Here. Oh, so nobody's really there?
No, but I don't even know exactly what this is even for. I don't know if they're just gonna like they just have like a big screen playing the what is that, like the promotional footage and stuff. So I don't know. It might just be a little pop-up store.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's starting to gather a little crowd.
New McCall, Daniel
Yeah.
Dubois. That's funny.
Yeah, Daniel Dubois is gonna find another way to quit, Marco. I don't know what Funchuk is like. He's trying to do his little voodoo dance. He's gonna do a rain dance to try to make Dubois a different fighter.
Fun Truck likes to be a contrarian. Shout out Fun Truck. I see you, champ. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, bro, he's on this troll shit, man.
Yeah, he does sometimes, doesn't he?
I wouldn't call it full troll. Like I said, contrarian, because I respect him, because he knows what he's talking about when he breaks some shit down. But he likes to be like, he would rather be the one person that picked the underdog and say, "Yep, I told y'all," than go along with it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to expose your gimmick, Fun Truck, but shout out to you.
Hey, he's on his Alan Day ship.
Oh,
Well,
Alan Day got it right last weekend, right? I mean, either way, he got it right.
what did he get right?
I don't know. I'm just saying, either way, he got it right. But
Oh, yeah.
Let's talk about this weekend, champ. I haven't heard you. I haven't been around too much lately, but let's talk about real heavy Benavidez and Inoue. We got 2 dudes in the top 10 in action on May 2nd. So why are we not fucking pumping that up? I know the opponents might not.
We're not pumping it up because we have one guy who's carrying the load and the other guy who's like straggling like the little runt of the litter. Like, hey, what about me? Hey, I sold 2,000 tickets. Can you guys rent me?
I got him, but I got that out there. You get the Benavidez hate. Okay.
But let's just be glad that Canelo left Cinco de Mayo in good hands. Apparently, they can't even sell out half the arena.
Yo, why did he tuck tail? That's his holiday. He won't payday.
Well, man. I mean, it costs to be the boss.
He gave up the
T-Mobile. T-Mobile could have denied them.
Hold on,
T-Mobile could have denied him the site fee.
I know.
Hold on, let me put a bow on it. Let me put a bow on it. Hold up, CJ. Whoa, CJ. Let me put a bow on it. Bro. Let me land the plane real quick. I'm gonna pass you the mic. Hold up. T-Mobile could have denied them the site fee and said, "Hey, Canelo, you want this?" But they didn't, and he was like, "Okay, there you go." They sell out half the arena. A fight nobody cares about.
Directly. As the quote unquote face of all boxing. Nevertheless, Mexican, or much less, I should say, Mexican boxing, you just give up Cinco de Mayo to people, to someone that people say you ducked. Sorry, I'm too excited, but yeah, someone that people said you ducked at 168, you give up significant Mexican holiday to that dude. That seems bitch made to me, but y'all got it.
Hey, CJ, when you go to Ruth Chris and you order that T-bone steak, or not the T-bone steak, the tomahawk steak, and you eat all the meat off of the bone, they ask you if you want them to wrap the bone up so you can take it home and feed it to your dog.
And I would, and I have.
Shout
out to Emily. I went.
So Mike, that's what Canelo did for Benavidez.
Mike,
he asked him to.
Mike Trejo,
he asked him to wrap up the bone.
But you're a hater, Mike. Big time Benavidez hater.
Yeah, he asked him to wrap up the bone so he could give it to Benavidez.
Hey.
Real quick. Let me address this. He said, "Yeah, ain't no. What are your thoughts on his eyes and boots undercard?" Me personally, bro, that's some bullshit to me. Me personally,
I said 5 out of 10.
I'll say. Well, since they asked me and Yayan, I'll say I don't think that's the undercard that is fit for that main event. But I imagine that they might be under some restrictions because of whatever money the zone is giving Top Rank.
All right. So
from what looks of it looks to me as it's a Top Rank show, not a matchroom show.
Ben Whitaker versus Richard Rivera. Emiliano Vargas, I don't know, versus Bryce Mills.
That's the co-main.
And Jahai Tucker versus Iri Cadeno, who is 14-0.
Like I said, 5 out of 10. They're probably under financial.
Like I'm actually like going
that
like,
one. That last one is probably the best fight on the undercard,
like
in my opinion. The Cedeno fight. That's probably the best one on the undercard.
As somebody going to that fucking fight, that's some bullshit. And I think I need my money's worth. You know what I'm saying? Put somebody else on that joint.
We got feedback.
Yeah, I just muted him. I don't know if he was trying to talk or.
My boy JB.
What's up, JB?
I haven't seen JB in a minute.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, Chief?
I got feedback.
What do you think about that, Marco?
That undercard is set though. Really don't. Yeah.
What's the undercard? They haven't knocked the undercard for the
undercard.
Yeah, I don't think they knocked the undercard yet for the Xander Boost fight. All we know is Whitaker. Whitaker's fighting on undercard. Ben Whitaker. That's it. But we don't. Oh, it came out. Okay. So what's the undercard?
Well, I just read it. Nothing exciting. Ben Whitaker and Emiliano. Yeah, you're getting a lot of feedback, JB. I'm gonna mute you when you're not talking. Please keep yourself muted. Emiliano Vargas and Whitaker are the two known guys on the undercard. Oh, and was it Jahai Tucker? Is that what he said?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think it's set, bro. I don't think it's set. I think there's more coming.
I mean, it was official. I think whoever the fucking promoter was put it up there. I saw it earlier today.
It was the zone.
Yeah, but is it on BoxRec and shit like that? All set.
Yeah, it's official, man.
It's official tissue, my opinion.
No, a fish tish. You gotta make it rhyme.
That seems like soft though. That seems tutti frutti.
It's no, there's gotta be more to that. Bro.
Official and tissue are close enough. It sounds similar, right?
I disagree, man.
Like your favorite rapper of all time, I'm sure, is Eminem. He used to stretch the
stretch
the rhymes. He would say something like official tissue was close enough.
Oh, that's racist.
He's like spicy.
Oh, that's racist.
That didn't come from left field. That came from center
that's
field.
racist.
DJ, you know what?
Hold on.
We got to go through a whole plethora now because of that.
Oh, that's racist.
Then this.
I have a dream.
And then finally. That's incredibly racist. Holy shit.
I had to jab.
No, you obviously don't. Eminem is. I don't like Eminem. I think he's one of the greatest lyricists of all time. But in terms of like preference,
Disagree.
like I don't.
That's my daughter's favorite rapper, bro. I'm
Come on, man, he's dope.
I disagree entirely.
He has. I don't think you disagree that he's okay. How about this? You don't disagree that he's one of the most talented lyricists, rappers?
Yeah, lyrically wise, he's one of the most talented, but he don't have those hits or those songs that you're gonna remember 10, 15 years later, like a Jay-Z,
no, I disagree, JB. I disagree, JB.
Yeah, a couple.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? While it's not my speed, that shit is memorable.
Okay, I gotta hop in right quick because I was right in that era. That's when I was in high school when he popped out. So when my pulse was on, and I was DJing. My I had my my finger on the pulse, I should say. So I'll say it like this: lyrically, yeah, like flippity flop, flipping the words around and the verbiage, crazy, right? But the subject matter, most of us couldn't relate to.
Like white trash shit. Yeah, it's just like Trailer Park Life.
He was a cornball, man. I couldn't stand
it. It was Trailer Park Life.
And when he started doing his own beats, that shit just drug it down.
But what he did with words, his wordplay, come on, that's unparalleled.
That's not. I don't know.
My problem with him personally is I look for two things in hip hop. Not only for it to be lyrical and dope beats, but I like something that'll kind of make me like dance a little or move. Now, granted, a lot of Mobb Deep shit you didn't dance to, so there's exceptions. But overall, right? His shit, like it almost sounded like it should be like boom, 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 boom. Like in the back of a Looney Tunes episode, like it's cartoon.
Right. Okay, that's something I missed. He didn't have the dance track, so we didn't have like the bitches really like that. Like you see it in the club or hear it in the club rather. And he didn't have the real. We had some heartfelt tracks, but he mixed in that like that murder killing bitches shit, and I wasn't feeling that. But.
So I'm gonna read the super chat. I don't quite understand it. I think he's fucking with me. CJ, say the word. I'll fight for you. Wakanda forever. Certified. Is he even a black dude?
I'm just saying, man. That everybody and their mother.
Nah, he wouldn't super chat.
Fighting to sign him, bro. They all wanted to sign him, bro. And when these motherfuckers signed him,
he was the hardest thing out when he came.
They gave him off, because that's how it was. The big boys came after him.
Marketable, definitely. I mean, you never had a white boy who spit like that.
But hold on. So let me. Now, besides being extremely racist and offensive, why did you bring up Eminem? What was the point as it relates to boxing?
Oh, I forget what I was talking about. It just
you just wanted to hurt me.
I found the opportunity.
Nice.
Hey, y'all know that.
Sorry, I forgot to go on the show today, but you didn't have to throw a low blow.
It's all good. It wasn't to be mean. It was related to what we were talking about. I just can't remember.
Hey, how was your show, CJ? How was it, man? How'd it go?
Oh, it was great. I'm doing some numbers. Yeah, it was awesome.
The problem is, CJ, like generally 7's never good for me either. Like I thought I'd be home today, but generally, like I always tell you, it has to be later. Like I don't mind doing your shit before mine, even one night. Like you started at whatever 10 o'clock my time, then I'll do mine after. Like we can do some shit like that. I won't miss. But like those are always tough for me.
But yeah, we'll have to schedule it out. That's cool though. But no, it was great. To let you know, Deep Woods, we had Jackie over there. We had Kalia. We had Yayan.
Say the best for last.
We had Shelton. I don't know, not last at all. We had Shelton. We had some other dudes pull up, man. We had a lot.
It barked once.
Oh yeah.
What was y'all talking about?
Oh, the Tuesday is my BS stream. We were talking relationships. Kalia told me to name the stream relationship goals. So it was like, what's the most important thing to a long-term relationship? And then talking about if you got kids, all type of shit, that type of lane, right? So relationship shit. But we kept it respectful. No one was, getting out of pocket. So it was cool. It was a good conversation.
Okay, that was it.
Yeah,
word. I was watching the MJ movie. I'm excited, yo. They played the trailer for He-Man and Mortal Kombat. So we got some good ones coming up. He-Man.
I don't think I've seen the He-Man.
Oh, the Mortal Kombat one looked dope.
He-Man is dope, because it mixes real life. So he's like a normal dude in New York City who like has a cubicle job, like working for like a finance company or something, and then he somehow becomes He-Man. So it's kind of cool. It's because I don't like all fantasy movies. I like to be a mix of reality in it. So that's kind of cool. I guess he jumps like dimensions or whatever.
That's like some Superman shit.
Yeah, I do. I like it to be a little realistic. Like, what would it be like if a real superhero just came down here, not if we lived in a different dimension?
Gotta play chess every day.
If you want to fuck with me, you do. But that, and then of course the Mortal Kombat trailer. The first time I saw it, I actually didn't see the trailer. I saw it today. It looks fun.
It looks good. Yeah, I put the Street Fighter one up there, but Mortal Kombat looks almost as dope. I still prefer Street Fighter.
To me, I like Street Fighter
the
more.
Yang crash.
Yeah,
the Yang crash out.
I like. Street
no,
Fighter.
see, I kept a lid on it. No, go ahead, Marco. It's your show. No, he didn't.
I like Street Fighter way more. So to me, I'm way more excited for that. But Mortal Kombat was,
as a game, you mean?
Yeah, and I still play it to this day. It's the only.
I like
game
Mortal Kombat better, but yeah, I like them both though.
It was cool, and it got way cooler, but it just got so complicated with all the moves.
True.
Too much for me.
It's
I feel like they got a better
button pattern. Yeah, Street Fighter was pretty simple, and you could pull off your special moves like pretty easily once you got it down.
Read that last comment, Marco.
This one.
Yeah.
CJ stream. They were talking about professional simping. Yayan was keeping it P. Long story short, what's P mean?
Keeping it pimping. He said Yayan was the only one pushing a hard line. I disagree. I think I was also pushing a hard line, just not quite as hard as Yayan. But
what girls were on it? It was Kalia
and Jackie.
Did Kalia cam up or no? Just audio?
No.
She was trying to, I think. But
yeah,
she had some troubles or something.
Get her settings right. She's not used to going live, but she pre-records her channel.
Kalia, by the way, that's fucked up. You've never called in here once.
It'd be too many men on the panel.
That's the second time she called in.
Something about CJ. He gets second C. He gets Clarissa and fucking Kalia to call in. Jackie's your only one.
Because I'm still in the game.
I think, honestly, I think if I went live or something, I think Clarissa would join mine too for some reason.
Well, that's fucked up. But
I don't know why. I just feel like that. You can confirm or deny that statement.
Oh, Kalia was in there from the beginning to the end, the whole 2 hours. Shout out Kalia. But yeah.
Damn, what I was gonna say?
I wasn't simping though. You said
what does
that
simping
comment.
mean? Simping means like
being a loser.
Pussy whipped, right?
Yeah, some shit.
But simping has to do with girls specifically, right?
Right, exactly.
Yeah, so it's like pussy whipped.
You said I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't want to be a simp.
It's okay, Kalia. Just call in every now and then. I got you.
Curse no more. My auntie be watching.
Jersey Bob did pull up and put the past to him. He said, "Hey, don't say the B word because sometimes I let that slip." But I wasn't going too hard.
Yo, you be wilding out, CJ. You can't be calling girls bitches. Come on now.
It was like in a hypothetical sense. Let's say the bitch does this.
CJ. Hoes don't like that, man. You can't call them.
Exactly. See, in that sense, exactly.
Just kidding. What was that? Yo, why'd you? What did he say? Hoes gotta eat too. Don't be calling us hoes. My fault, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Boys at the barbecue.
Exactly. Ice Cube was pushing a hard line. That's basically what Yayan was doing, though. He was going just a bit harder than me, but we're holding it down.
What about?
It wasn't, bro. They
were saying like
honestly,
Deep Woods. Didn't Deep Woods pull up too?
No.
It wasn't Deep Woods. It was Shelton
what
and some other. Jersey
JB.
Bob.
What was the topic?
Bob was the other OG. I know.
No, don't listen to Zurdo. What was the topic though?
No, he was actually pretty. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he has.
Basically, what do you look for? Most people were saying communication and like cooperation, if I could put it, put it in that form. But I don't know that the women were saying that like I don't want to put her on blast, but since she put it on the internet, she was saying like I'm always going to work, even if the man could pay all the bills. I don't want to stay at home, so I'm gonna continue to work and follow my goals.
You guys were ganging up on the young man. That's not right.
No, hell no. Sent me, man. You can't say me as the host. I was Yayan. Let me ask you. You think I was simping?
I think you was trying to just get like both perspectives, in my opinion.
But what was the? I still don't understand. What was the topic? Like sum it up in one. Like what? Like,
he just said it like a billion times. But go ahead, one more time.
I don't really get it.
I'm trying to put it in different
words. What's the most important thing in a relationship? Is that
it? But
yeah,
basically,
you said what, Marco?
The most important thing in a relationship, is that it?
Sure. It was something along
that was the lead topic.
To keep a successful relationship. Is that it?
Yes. Okay. That's why I wanted a married man.
You can say that. I had to deduce that. Okay, got it. I couldn't even. If I was there, it's like it all depends on the people. It really does, because I was like, so for example, my girlfriend before Tia, right? The last girl I ever touched before Tia, who was kind of a dumb bitch, but no, she was.
No best for now.
but she ended up has a doctorate in psychology. So like not dumb book smarts, but just
right.
Common sense wise.
She
Absolutely.
yes, and
a billion girls like that.
She was somebody who like a lot of things like her and Tia were totally different. Like the things that would matter to Tia would not matter to her, and vice versa. So because really that's really the only other relationship I've been in. I was one in kind of in high school, sort of. I was cheating on her left and right, so I never really been in one before. So those are my only two real. I had little short ones here and there, like a month or two here. But
Marco, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. So
that's cool.
I was bad. Like I told you guys, I was, and I'm not just trying to like sound cool or whatever. I was bad, like bad. Like, but again, it's so that to me to answer that question, it's like, well, it depends on the people because certain people care about different things. You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
yeah, but okay, what do you look for? Is pretty much what the question was in general. Like, what's most important?
Well, what's funny is like you don't even know what you look for until you figure out what you don't want.
Sure, you got to go through some bullshit. Exactly. Yeah. So I said, and to sum it up in one word, I said reciprocation. Like put in equal effort, no matter how that looks. If you're cooking and cleaning, I'm bringing on the bread, or however that looks. Just equal effort. That's what
I like respect in all levels of respect. Definitely. I like passion.
Okay.
Real important. Communication.
Yep.
And maybe that's it, man. Maybe that's it.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
Was them in terms like importance, or do you just name it?
He was stream of consciousness. I don't think he was prioritizing.
No, maybe respect might be first.
Damn,
respect is definitely.
When I ask a question, can the person I ask answer the question?
I'm gonna talk over everyone. Oh,
damn it, CJ. You got it. Yeah, no, respect's important. And when I mean respect, it's like, let's say I don't want to talk about something. Oh, the third one. I do like it when I'm called out. When I'm called out on things, or when I'm challenged.
Irresponsible.
When I'm challenged or called out to make myself a better person. So
more
I also
accountable.
want a woman to do that. But the problem is that's a fine line. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a fine, like sometimes like certain things maybe shouldn't be addressed. But I like that too, because if you're not getting to be
why shouldn't be addressed, bro? I mean, that's your partner.
What shouldn't be addressed?
That's your partner.
I mean, there's a lot of things that look.
If you're not ready for it, it's about timing, I guess.
Yeah, it's about timing. Maybe you're not ready, or maybe it's something real.
I mean, if you had this is your partner you're talking about, bro. I mean, your wife. I mean, to me, secrets were out the door, bro. Like she knew me, and I mean, it had to be that way. It had to be that way.
Mo, you're a fucking pervert.
Because the first time we lose trust in each other, that's just never gonna work, bro.
Yeah, no, being called out is a big one, but also like, it's so,
when she's right, when she's right.
Yeah, and I can recognize when she's right. I'm not that sensitive that I can't recognize that. That's cool. It does depend on timing. I mean, you can't just jump out of pocket. And it also depends.
What do you mean? If she's right, bro, that's your wife, bro. What do you mean?
No. I understand this. I've been there, champ. I understand. I've been there for a short period, but nonetheless, I have been there. But like, if it's like too recent of a scar, maybe you don't want to bring it up right away, or just the timing, like maybe you had a rough day. So all that matters as well.
Scars, bro. I mean, that's just me, bro. I mean, there shouldn't be no freaking scars. I mean, I was lucky to have a good ass woman at a young age because we were both young, bro.
See, I'm saying, that's why I'm here to bridge the gap between the old and the young. These OGs are talking about don't do this, don't do that. That worked back in your day, and then Yain is on the opposite side of it. I'm right in the middle.
That's why I said, Marco, these dudes playing in a game that don't exist no more.
Right.
Say what?
Yeah, you're right.
You've been married 30, 40, 50, 60 years,
because I'm way off. I wouldn't know what to do these days if I was going through my shit.
You wouldn't. You really would.
It wouldn't work, bro. Hell no. So yeah, I'm gonna kick my mouth.
But no, the shit again. I saw the.
Here's another one. Here's another one, which is sacrifice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But again, there's what the sacrifice is it all depends on the people. But that's a big one because you have to sacrifice, both of you.
Well, sacrifice sounds negative. That's why I said reciprocation.
Why?
That entails some sacrifice on both ends.
I'll put you this way. It's not negative. Sacrifice. I did not want to go see the fucking Notebook at all. No, like it's a dumb example, but it's a very good example.
I was right there with you. That's
but I went and I saw it because she won. Like the sacrifice, but obviously certain things you don't sacrifice. But
sure. That's a good example, actually.
I mean, I was a sport junkie, and she pretty much put up with all that. Even though she was an athlete too, she ran marathons. She was, an athlete. But there's certain things that I love certain sports that she didn't like. Back then it's different, man. It's so different, Marco. I wouldn't last these days. So I wouldn't.
Marco, and Deep Woods. Let me piggyback on this, and I'll pass the mic. But I'm glad you guys brought that up about the Notebook, and then you being a sports fiend, because, like I said, old girl was Irish, and she went up before I could afford tickets in the Black Hole. We sat on Mount Davis, which is the third deck, if you don't know, and the Oakland Coliseum, right next to the sun. And sun burned her skin off. She had to call off sick to work for 2 weeks. But because I love the Raiders, then she sacrificed just like I sacrificed and saw the Notebook with her. So, yeah, good point, Marco.
This gay, man.
If I was sitting up there, I'd definitely be wearing a helmet, bro.
Yo, it was too hot.
September.
It was September in California. It was hot.
But no, it's so different right now to tell you the truth. I wouldn't know because I see my son, bro, one of my kids.
And that's when you have kids, right? CJ, like one of the big differences in terms of sacrifice. When you have kids, you don't have to sacrifice unless you're a dirtbag parent. You just do it. It's so much. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to work at it with a partner, but with a child, it's
I was gonna say like you don't have no choice but to sacrifice.
Yeah, but you want to. Like you innately, your DNA is programmed to make you do that. Like I'll give you an example. I never liked holding people's babies. I would never change the diaper of any of my. I don't care if it's my best friend, if it's my brother. But when I had my own kid, it didn't bother me one bit changing diapers. So it's like it's just in you,
I'm gonna tell you one thing, bro. I never noticed that sacrifice because I was so young, and back then it was so different. Like I tell you, I was so busy trying to take care of my situation that sacrificing was like I didn't even know it went by, bro. It went by so fast. Like holy shit, I'm freaking 30 years old. My kid's fucking 16. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the fuck, man?
Kalia, how old is your kid? Did you know off top, CJ?
She said teenager.
I'm gonna let her speak on it.
Oh, a teenager. Okay. Teenager. And Jackie's is like 4, right? 3?
Somewhere around there.
And the thing is that the other one was 14 and the other one was freaking 12. So it was back to back, 2 years apart, man. You know what I'm saying?
So, Marco, I know I was on it earlier, but Marco, you got a daughter. You would never let Yayan date your daughter.
That was Bob's main point. Speak on it, Bob. Go ahead.
Yayan, what was he saying?
He was saying.
Hold on, let me hear Bob. Bob, what was he saying?
He says as soon as you hear him say, he's like, if I want to look at her social media, she got to give it to me, but she can't look at mine. Soon as she say that, I tell my daughter, "Yep, done with him."
That was one of the other topics.
Oh, as a relationship. Oh, wow.
Yeah, relationship. Talking like
really?
That.
Yeah, you said that.
He said that.
Can we put some context on
to him?
Nah, you put it on.
Can we put some context on?
I mean, yo. If it's not my daughter and you got a girl agreeing to that, good for you. But
no, look. The question was, he said, I forgot. Actually, I forget the question.
Okay, I'll rephrase the question since I'm the one that asked it. I said, if your partner, not that I ever would, because I don't really move like that, but hypothetically, if your partner or your significant other, I like that term better, wanted to see your social media or your phone, say, hey, can I get the password to your phone? I just want to, check something out. Would you have an issue with it? And Yayan said, well, yeah, I mean, she should give it to me, but I wouldn't open that gate to her. That's what he said.
I also said that I wouldn't ask her for her shit.
He did, to be fair.
Well, once you're past a certain point in a relationship, all that shit is on the table.
It should be, right?
No, it is. It's not that it should be. It is unless
according to my rules. Yeah.
So I'll put you this way. So remember, I told you the girl that I dated before Tia, she'd be the kind of girl who would be okay with it not being on the table. Most women would not, though. That's what she was like. That she was kind of like easy. She's like, I guess, a pushover. Like I could have done whatever I wanted. She just didn't. You know what I'm saying? But most girls, when you're past a certain,
crazy.
If you got nothing to hide, I mean, I would be cool with it. I wouldn't want it, but you know, if she asks, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking trip because I'm not doing anything
Well, you know what?
nefarious.
I didn't have that shit in my days, so
I
until we
know
got
this. I'm talking
yeah,
about how the
until we
game
got
has
old,
changed.
and we had no
Exactly. That's why
problem,
you need to tap in, man. You need to put this
and we had
game in
no
your
we had
grandkids'
no
ears,
problem.
man.
We had no problem, bro.
Your
Well,
grandkids need to
listen,
know about how shit
I
has
tell
changed.
these young boys, I be like, I don't know why y'all have social media. I would never have no social media because I don't really have it now, but I wouldn't have it because they wouldn't be looking at my social media. You would They'd be like, "Can I look at so I don't have it." That's why I'll be like, I ain't got it. You ain't got to worry about looking at my social
Well,
media because it's
that
just gonna
won't
lead
even
to
work in your
trouble.
favor.
That's exactly what I said.
That'll work against you. Actually, I couldn't believe when I knew the game had really changed when I asked for a number like back in the day. And she said, "Oh, let's swap Instagram." I was like, "What? Nah, I'm not doing that." But
I
yeah,
mean,
the
then
game is
hey,
different.
man, they gonna have to contact me another way, but I just wouldn't have it.
I do have an Instagram. I don't use it, and we both since, but you know, it's so different, man. It's so different now. I wouldn't, no, no. And to find that, like the woman, like the mother of my kids, no, that shit
You
was like,
wouldn't believe.
Because
You
like I
wouldn't believe.
said, all this comes from me dealing with high school kids. Like the girls be getting mad. Like girls be telling me, she's like, he liked some girl's picture. I'm like, so what? I'm like, and well, he shouldn't be like. That's why I'm like, I
I
wouldn't
was
even get
gonna
involved
curse,
with
but
that. I
okay.
wouldn't have no social media. I wouldn't want to hear that nonsense. Somebody saying why you like her picture. I wouldn't deal with that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yo, high school was BS back enough in the day. I can't imagine with social
okay,
media. I
but
can't
you know,
imagine
if
shit.
you have
What
somebody
I'm
else,
saying, Yain, is if
somebody
somebody
else's
wanted to see your social
information
media,
that's not your wife or your significant other, then
you
there's a
better let
problem.
them see it.
You should let it go, bro, because you ain't faithful, bro.
Let him see it for what though?
You know what I'm saying?
Just to flex. I mean, say, yeah, you're suspicious of me and I got nothing to hide. Now what?
It
I
will.
mean,
Yeah.
That's
I mean, I
it's
understand,
already your
bro,
fault. You're
but
suspicious.
like, if you're
Well, she
gonna,
thinks I'm keeping it
you have a
player.
problem,
She might see something in me that she thinks other women like. I think I would take it as a compliment. So yeah, you got it. Fuck it.
No, I'm cool.
if you're gonna have a problem with stuff like that, then it's gonna be a problem
Yeah, that's little kid shit, man.
all the
Cool.
time, all the time.
Yeah,
Stop
I'm not
keeping it
looking
so
for a
p, yo.
one-way street.
Stop
Is the
keeping it
bottom
p.
line. Either way.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't keep it P. I keep it me. That's
I don't
just
even
me
But
keep
I,
it
being
Yeah,
me.
myself.
but I
likewise.
do wish you find yourself a very strong woman and somebody that really cares about you. Because I'm gonna
Giants
tell you
gonna
right
push
now,
the
when
hard
somebody
line.
loves you and cares about you, there's not a better feeling, bro.
I'm
Not,
just I'm glad I don't have
not.
a daughter. That's all I can say.
There you
I'm
go.
so glad I
But
got
I
two
do, but
sons
I do, bro. I
because
do, and you're right, man. I
it's
do.
tough.
And you're right. It's
I
tough.
feel bad for you. I'm bad, but it's tough, man, being a dad nowadays. You got a daughter and you got a lot of these dirt bags out here.
I told you guys, man, when I had a daughter, I didn't want a daughter because I know how we think. Like not only
Well,
myself, but some of my, especially some of my more disgusting friends. Like I don't want a dude ever
Yeah.
thinking of that towards my little girl.
Yeah.
I
But
hear
once
that.
you have it, once I have her, like
That's a crapshoot, bro.
the bond is so unique with the daughter. Like I know Bobby only have boys, but the bond is so
The
fucking different.
father-daughter bond.
Kanye
It
talked about that
seems
in the
like
song
yes.
before.
And it was tough for my daughter in high school. I can imagine right now. And my daughter's going on 40 years old, bro. And when she was in high school, it was just starting to, the so all that shit had just starting to start
Mhm.
going, started going, and it was, really building real fast. The iPhones, it went from a freaking what do you call them, Sprint talkie for freaking to the iPhone, and everybody and the so how do you say it? The peer pressure was just starting to get there in high school. It wasn't as bad as it is now. Like if I don't have this, you don't fit, and if you don't got this, you can't fit. That is so hard right now because I got grandkids in high school, bro, and they tell me stories like God, and like yeah, like you have to have certain tools, certain phone to be around the, you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here with
No,
that shit.
I hear what you're saying. Let me say this quickly. Bob was really pushing a hard line, saying he tells all like his students, his female students, stay away from these guys. Most of these guys are scumbags, like he was saying about Yain a bit earlier. So let me ask you this,
I'm
Marco. I
not
say
saying
that to
y'all
say this.
scumbag, but like I said, I already told them if they ever call you out your name, don't talk to them. I would tell all them girls that.
I never treated.
I would tell a young girl that, and I know I slip the tongue nowadays, but I'm 42 years old and I've been through a lot, so excuse my language. But I'll put a bow on it. I'll put a bow on it real quick like this, Marco. Your son is about to enter high school, right?
Mm-hmm.
What advice, if any, have you given him, or do you plan to give him about, because he's going to be starting interested? I mean, I was already interested in girls way before then.
He's already interested.
Yeah, exactly.
But he doesn't talk to me about it. He thinks it's weird.
Well, he needs to,
What?
because you need to put him up on game before he gets.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Can I speak on this real quick?
He doesn't open up like. I mean, I'll tell him things like always work on him, blah blah. But when I'm like, yo, what girl do you like? He doesn't want to tell me anything. He just thinks it's weird.
Marco, I get it because
I don't get it. I wasn't like that with my parents. But go ahead.
Can I say this? Because no disrespect, but you didn't grow up with your pops, right?
Not really. No.
See, okay, so I did. So I kind of get it. It's like you talking about grown man shit. You know what I'm saying? About I don't know. To me, that's how I looked at it. It's like talking about like,
man, I would want a head start if
bro,
I could have got it.
Hold on,
it's talking about liking a girl. That's it. Just liking
Okay.
somebody.
Which one do you like? Blah blah blah.
All right, yeah, I got it.
He kept lying to me too at first. Like, I don't like girls. I'm like, oh, that's why I joke. I'm like, oh, so you're gay? You like boys? He's, we laugh, but he just doesn't want to talk about it.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. If y'all would let me speak,
go ahead.
It's more so like, I don't know. At least for me, it was just an inappropriate. Not inappropriate, but it's just like I'm gonna say inappropriate thing for me. It was
awkward
just
to talk about with your pops.
And
I don't
why?
know. I never
Hold on. And why? Because he feels the same way too. Obviously, why? Yeah, why is it inappropriate? Like, what about it? Like, you feel like
it's just like, I don't know. Honestly, I can't.
Like, I thought that's the one thing we're supposed to connect on.
Yo,
Like, I'm not gonna. I don't want to hear.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear the news on my
Right.
girls dating, but like, I thought we're supposed to connect.
back when I was like,
Bob, was you a virgin? Shut up, bro.
back when was like, they were just starting to teach you about sex, bro. They were bringing a freaking, dildo and shit, and
Yeah, we ain't
talking
girl,
about
but
the
like
version
that. At
of
least
me,
my
bro,
generation
as a
didn't.
freshman, bro. And I already had a kid, so yeah, imagine that, bro.
Man,
Imagine that.
Deep Woods, things is different. Like now they got this technology.
Yeah, I know.
These
That's why I
boys,
can't talk about it. I can't
these
because
boys
I can't relate.
these boys,
I
be
can't
trying to-
relate. It's so
they
different.
ask
Yeah,
these girls and sending pictures, all inappropriate pictures. It's wild.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That shit wasn't around. They would take a picture with what? We used to
We
draw
had no
pictures.
phones.
Oh, pictures. I can't imagine kids. Wow.
We used to draw pictures, bro. Oh, you know what?
One of them
We
type
would go
of boys.
and send kites. You know what kites are, yeah?
I know what a kite is.
Yeah, I know what a kite is.
Yeah, we used to send that kites like that to girls if you like, shit like that. From
You
a
like
friend.
me, I like you.
Yeah, meet me.
Yeah, maybe he'd come around, bro. I don't know.
I'm talking about elementary school.
Marco.
I was getting it in early.
What's up?
I said maybe he'd come around. Like your boy Shane said.
I had
Your
my
boy.
first little
What you mean?
girlfriend in
He
'92.
definitely will come around. He's not even teenage yet. How the fuck do you know?
I mean, I just think it's just something. I think it's just something a young man got to go
Yeah,
through.
well, it is. I will say it's a very awkward. The sexuality thing is very awkward. He's probably just started.
It's like because it's your parent. You look at them like a figure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he's still like he probably feels like I'm sure he's beating it already, and he feels weird about
Oh
it. and
my
all that.
gosh.
Yo, no.
Hey man, that's what happens. That's what happens.
What the fuck? How dare you put that in the air?
Hold on a second. So you're
That's
telling
a
me that
brazy
when
joint.
you're telling me that you guys didn't start beating it when you were a
Dude,
prepubescent?
I never did that.
No, it took me. Nah.
CJ, you beat the shit out of it. Stop lying.
Nope, not till I had already had it. Actually.
Well, that's fucking weird.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
And that was both around 14. It was back to back. So okay, now that I earned it, I guess I can.
I beat that shit
Yeah,
like I was
'cause-
trying to make heavy cream.
Well, some people, I think you was a late bloomer. You had your first girl till you was 27. So
Yeah, exactly.
Good for you.
Taking 2 hours showers. I know what's happening.
It's
Right.
I ain't even gonna go there. It's so different, man. But hey, man, it's so hard right now. You're right, man. And I'm saying this because I got my grandkids. Fucking crazy. I just got blessed with good kids, bro. That's all.
Yeah, Shildy, what do you think about the boot size undercard? You know, I was thinking about that. I can't.
Yeah, but that's not
Oh,
all.
but just leave the fucking stream. Fuck nigga.
Hey, you know they done sold 10,000 tickets for that fight already, man. That fight is hot. It's
Yeah, a
doing
lot
way
of us.
better than
Everyone's card is
Benavidez
5 out of
Zurdo.
10 at
Is it
best.
just me, or does he sound like Smoke a little bit?
Yeah,
That's
somewhat.
Right, good. I'm
He's
not
a little raspier, but
That's
yeah.
racist.
Southern
Come
accent.
Maybe a
on,
little
CJ.
deeper.
CJ, you bailing them out.
Southern accent. They sound a little bit
A
alike.
little deeper. I'm not
CJ, you
bailing
bailing them
nobody.
out, bro, with that one.
Shane, when I go
Hey,
see
man.
Michael, I will see
I'll keep
your
the shit
part
moving.
in the movie. I don't know what that means, but
She
okay.
said, "Will I see your part?"
No, he's not in the movie.
What's up, Carson?
Okay, here we go.
Don't bring up the Michael movie. Marco
What
got
Michael movie? What Michael movie is he talking
Marco
about?
got
Michael
some
Jackson.
Michael
sore
Jackson, right?
feelings
Went
about that
earlier.
movie.
Oh,
Hey,
Michael.
I heard you went into CJ's live again and not into mine ever as a
No, she
panelist.
wasn't. She wasn't in that one.
Oh, no, she wasn't. Right. Okay.
No, I'm watching a Colombian soap opera. It's freaking incredible.
Yeah. She ain't gonna play. In part 2, he gonna be
It's
The
on
builder.
Netflix and it's fucking incredible.
I don't even know
Woman,
nobody in his
oh
life.
shit, was fucking
Shane's
crazy.
gonna be the human dildo. All right.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry. That was
What
too
the
far.
fuck?
That was too
He be
far.
the butler guy.
I'm sorry. That was too far.
Hey,
He
but
need
I
a
tell you,
bigger part.
I can tell you this: Germany, when it came to that shit, when I was there in the 80s,
She's Clarissa's
Germany
stupid,
got
man.
rebuilt because they had the wall. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot more advanced than it was here. Over here, the old. Over there was new fucking subway, new street, new everything, new churches. So and Paris
Shut up,
always
Bulbous.
It's already
back.
fucking
Yeah,
booked and
the
signed, bro.
fashion
Anybody
always
with a wrench, feel free. Hit him over the head with the wrench.
Marco, that's what I'm kind of sick about that, but it is what it is.
What?
The undercard being absolute ass.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but that
it
thing
is what it
it's
is.
selling though. It is selling. 10,000 tickets. They've already sold for that fight.
Yeah.
It's selling. Whoever win that fight is gonna be the next big star in boxing.
How you saying the undercard? You got Ben Whitaker, who's supposed to be a star, coming up star.
Who's he
You got
fighting?
like Ben
Vargas.
Whitaker, so
Who's
I'm
he
not
fighting,
mad at him.
Bob? Who's Ben Whitaker fighting, Bob?
He's fighting my
We
cousin.
already knew it
Rivera.
was going to be a showcase knockout. We said that when we heard Ben Whitaker fighting.
And we
on
got Emiliano Vargas fighting.
Dude,
yeah, one of
like,
Vargas.
What fight is the co-main? What's the co-main? Is it the Whitaker or the
it's
Vargas? Which one of them is the co-main?
Yes,
Vargas.
Vargas. These are underneath guys. The problem with why I said 5 out of 10 at best. These are underneath guys, job guys, showcase fights, like old boy said. So
And
that's
you got
the issue.
Jahad Tucker.
I like him.
Yeah,
I
New York,
like that fight.
New
I'm
York
not mad at
zone.
that.
Daniel, yeah.
He not from New York, is he?
Daniel's okay.
No.
Oh, John Talk, okay.
No.
He's from.
They was
I
talking
think
about putting
Ohio
Big
or
Baby
something
on
like
there,
that.
but they can't afford Big Baby. You know, they putting a lot of money in for Xander and Boots, so that's why the undercard's not going to be that
Well,
great.
Big Baby just
They're
fought.
paying the main
He
event
said
so much
Marco said
money.
he all sound alike.
Mike, you're just mad because I called you out being a Benavidez hater. Mike
Hey,
earlier
hey.
was like, why would Benavidez go try to fight, be a unified champion in another weight class? That's stupid. Just fight Caleb Smith. It's like, what the
Yeah,
fuck
I
are
agree
you
with that.
talking
But
about?
you
I
know,
don't even fuck with Bulbous, but I gotta pull this up real quick.
Benavidez is gonna kick. It's gonna kick Usyk's ass after this one.
He said
That's what people ain't
squash
talking about.
matches.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
see
start
how he
using
gonna be
that
able to
term.
go up and fight Zurdo and go back down to 175. I don't, we seen it with Roy Jones when he went up to heavyweight and went back down. He wasn't the same fighter, so I don't
Well,
agree with him.
Hold on though. If Roy was 6'3", we'd be a different story. That
you just
motherfucker's
had
5'10".
just had to go and bring up Roy, man.
And Roy was
Y'all must have
35, 36, something like that. Benavidez is still 28,
Marco,
29?
he the goat. Marco, he the goat.
So shut up. So I think that there's a big difference when a big dude who is still young and might end up in that weight naturally moves up.
Nah, I don't know about
So you say that's still 25 pounds. You got to lose and go back down to 175. Cruiserweight is 200 pounds.
Yeah, but buzz this.
That's a lot of weight.
Buzz this, JB. What do you think Benavidez fights at on fight night? He's probably at 200, so he's just not boiling down now. That's all.
Probably
Yeah,
190.
Roy was never at no damn 200 at no point on fight night. So it's like,
He said who, Roy?
Yeah, like people like that who actually have to gain it as opposed to people who have to lose it.
No, I didn't hear him. I really didn't hear him.
That's why you see Eddie Hearn all of a sudden coming out saying, "Oh yeah, we want to fight Benavidez." He's looking at that. He's like, "Okay, you're gonna go up to 200 pounds, and you're gonna drop back down 25 pounds." Even though he's fighting at his weight on natural, you still got to make that weight the day before the fight. You got to make 175.
It's starting early.
Is he gonna be able to do that?
I feel it. Yeah, you're getting
There he is.
droopy.
There he is.
You're looking like droopy dog.
He's with us.
Droopy dog.
We talk about Roy. We don't need to talk about Roy, bro.
Bob, you're muted. But Bob, I'll tell you one thing: if you fought in the ring as hard as you fight sleep, you'll be a champion.
I'm looking at my phone. I'm up tonight. I'm just looking at my phone.
Okay, I couldn't tell.
You got to school tomorrow. What you mean?
I go to the dentist. I'm still going later. I got a dentist appointment in the morning. And I'm going half a day.
He just getting them kids package.
You'll be numb all day tomorrow.
Bob, do you love those days when you could leave early? Is that like?
I'm going late. I got my
He's
dentist
not
appointment
leaving
at 9
early. He's
o'clock.
going late.
Are you going in late?
Well, you'll be mumbling all day tomorrow.
I got 163 days, sick days.
Why don't you use them?
Yeah.
Man, that's a lot of sick
maybe
time.
next
You
year.
I'll take half the year off if I was you.
163.
I'm
What is that?
on
Like over
vacation
like?
about 20 years.
Is that over like 10 years?
Yeah.
How long? That's a lot of days.
We get 10 per year, so
Holy
Yeah, he
shit!
letting it roll over. He letting it roll over.
So that's all. That's
Yeah,
over
just roll
16
over.
years you've had.
yeah, I use some, but most of the time I miss like 1 or 2 days the whole school year.
But you
So,
hold on
How do you not
adds
even
up.
get sick being in a school with all these
real
little
quick.
dirty ass kids? What?
You
don't know,
wasn't stand up all late back then, was you?
I've been staying up the whole time. I don't really get sick. I've been blessed. Say my prayers. I've been blessed. So I got all them days just in case something
You're living
happened.
clean.
I kept my days. You never know. Something could have happened.
You got
I
to
would
use
have to
those
go out.
shits for the meetup, man. Take one of those days off on Friday for the
There you
meetup. Come
go.
on down.
You got the
Hey,
vacation.
just so they
time.
roll
By
you
June
over.
27th, I should be out of school.
Oh
Be out of
right.
school by
Well, when
then.
is when is the last day for you?
I have to actually look. I
Maybe
don't
the
even know.
15th, 14th, somewhere in
Usually,
the middle.
it's right around then.
We had 2 snow days, so it's later. I didn't even look.
Let's see.
I'm just
When
trying to get to May. Couple more days
Yeah,
we
our
in May.
shit in the
Hey.
May now.
the last day of
Real quick,
school.
Marco, you know, while you're looking
Mm.
that up, a soundbite you don't use enough is this one.
Nobody will know what it means. Yep,
Yours.
Bob. The last day is between the 15th or the 23rd of June, so you will be out.
Yeah.
All right. And if there's snow days, then it makes up. You said.
Yeah, we had 2
Yeah, you
extra
can make
snow
them
days.
days up.
but-
Yeah. So the latest, absolute latest, unless you had 2 weeks of snow days, is the 23rd. So yeah, you'll be out. You'll be out. You never do summer school to get a little extra money.
I don't even
Our
know if
school
they
don't
do
do summer school. We don't do that. You gotta go online. If you fail, you gotta do all that
fuck?
stuff online.
Online.
Man, look
I
how
went to
easy
summer
it is, bro.
school. I went to fucking
ain't
summer
no summer
school. That's
school.
funny.
Look how easy that shit is, bro. Do they have after school too? Like is detention and shit still, Bob?
Yeah, we
You got
got detentions
Online
after school.
detention, like a
Yeah,
timeout.
no, they got detentions
Bullshit.
after school. They got Saturdays.
ISS.
Sometimes
got
they
Saturday
got Saturday
detention too?
schools. They get too many detentions.
I
I'm
got
not
just
doing any of
enough
that. Some
trouble.
other teachers can do that. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, those are crazy kids there, bro. And detention, those are kids that got
Not all the
problems.
time, but yeah.
Wednesday night is 100% raining. You almost never see that.
100%.
Yeah,
Hey,
100%
Show.
raining.
Hey,
There's
Bob,
no
do
way.
they still got a study hall period?
No, our school doesn't.
Hell
They don't
no.
have a study hall period. We used
Man,
to
we
have
got
that.
4 block. We got 80-minute blocks. I got to be there
Yo.
for 80 minutes.
You guys remember Band Up? He lived in a dope ass crib, high rise, all the way up top. That shit was slamming. No, nobody cares. He went live for a second. He just showed us outside his window. I was like, damn, kid. I thought
That
he was
name sounds familiar. I was trying to
Man,
place it.
the
I'm
Seattle
trying to figure out who
dude.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Band
that shit was in Seattle. That shit was
Dog from
dope.
Seattle.
Who
Yeah.
the hell's Band
Oh,
Up?
yeah. Okay, yeah,
He was
exactly.
in
Yeah,
a
that
nice
shit was
ass
fly.
building. Like you
That
only
shit
saw
was
the
fly.
side of the
Yeah.
building, but yeah, it was
You
nice.
went down to show us the
Band
pizza
Up.
prices. Yeah, shout out Band Up, man.
He's the man.
Okay, who is that, bro?
One of the
That's our
community
homie,
members. He
our
doesn't
cousin.
come on all the time, but kid out of Seattle.
Oh, he hasn't
I
been
thought
on lately? I don't know what that
He
is.
came on the other day, and we were just talking about shit, and then
Yeah,
he just
a few
like showed
days
us his like he turned his camera on. We saw like his apartment.
Oh, with
was
the
dope.
pizza, with the kid with the
Yes,
pizza.
yes.
Exactly.
All right.
This
Yeah,
thing.
all right,
And the
all right.
building he lived in was like a fucking high rise. Like
Yeah.
I can't imagine it wasn't cheap. It wasn't not expensive. Like that shit looked like expensive ass
Yeah,
crib.
but it's not New York, man. But still, like the pizza was like what, $5 and shit like that,
It was
$4.
$5.50. Did it show, or was it? What was it?
It
I
was
forgot.
probably what I was paying in downtown Oakland, like
$5.50, I think.
27 hundo for a 1-bedroom.
Oh no, but the
something
pizza,
like
the
that.
slice was $5.50. I
Oh yeah,
remember
the slice was the
it was
cheese
more
slice
expensive
was
than New York.
$5.25, but then anything else was 7 something. Yeah. Fucking cheese slice. Shout out Yayan.
No, that's not what he says. He says a regular cheese
A
pizza.
cheese. Yeah,
He's
cheese
redundant with it. Super redundant. A regular cheese. You just say cheese or you say regular.
regular
They do this
cheese.
shit every time, bro.
He's redundant with it, man.
You act like I made that shit up.
That's like me being like, I
didn't
like
make that up, Marco.
blackish brown people. Like,
I didn't make that up.
okay.
Why would you need to say both though? You said, "Oh, you need a slice."
Motherfucker, I don't know. That's just what we call it, motherfucker.
You need to cut somebody out when you go to New York. Man. Let me get a fucking
start a
slice
trend, yeah,
of
and
cheese
just go and be like, yo, let me get a
Man,
slice.
fuck out of here, no.
Over here.
Why do I want to talk like y'all?
So let me get a slice and start a trend.
Cool. We don't get slices. We get the whole pizza.
Nah,
Exactly.
we'll start
I was
getting the
trying to
fucking
tell you,
slice.
No, we can't. We don't do that here.
We don't do that.
Hey, yeah. Why don't you buy a bunch of Notre Dame tickets, right, and then sell them in the open market, bro? Make a lot of money that way, bro. Because that school's always sold out.
Everybody always do that.
Oh, they all
do not
still do that?
condone reselling of tickets or illegal.
My Giants
business.
drafted somebody from Notre Dame. We drafted
Yeah.
wide receiver from Notre Dame.
You know, Hector, you start and end every sentence with the word bro. Did you know that?
Yeah, bro.
See?
Literally. I said that.
That's like the beginning and the end of every sentence. That's what, Italians, mobster Italians.
That's the attention getter, bro.
Those of you who don't know mobster Italians, they make you feel real warm. But I'll tell you why. Because they do the same thing with your name. You might just meet them, and they'll be like, Marco, you live down there, right, Marco? Like, and they keep saying your name, and it makes you feel like, oh.
No, it's a psychological trick. Definitely, I understand.
That's in. I'm pretty sure that's in fucking. That's in one of them books Robert Greene made. I forgot that shit called.
I don't know what you just said.
48 Laws of Power. Robert Greene. Was that him?
Yeah, he made. It's in one of them books he made. It is like a psychological thing. But me personally, I'm like, why the fuck you saying my name so much?
Like Marco, you should go down there, right, Marco? Like, okay.
So yeah, if he's gonna call you, what's he gonna call you if he don't call you your name? I mean,
don't say shit.
Oh, man, this guy wants to be anti-social, bro. Come on, man.
Ryan, what's your mom or your dad call you? First name, middle name, what?
Well, like I they call me my nickname. My name been hearing my whole life, but my dad initially. He said he was only supposed to call me Yayan. Like, he wanted that nickname for me, but my mom called me something else. Another nickname.
Oh, different. You don't want to tell us?
No, I'm not going to say it.
Is it like Sweetie, some like embarrassing shit or something?
No, it's just another version of my name.
I'll say mine.
What's
yours? They call me...
Jisms.
No. They call me King of the Andals and the First Man. Protector of the Realm.
What the fuck was that?
Fourth of my name. It's a Game of Thrones reference. No, I am fourth of my name. That's what I was trying to get to.
My mom's used to call me Matzi, which in Bulgarian means kitten.
Let me alone, boobas. He's about Payan. Y'all funny as hell.
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
I forgot your first name now, Yan. I know you showed it. I forgot. I forgot it now. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I remember it.
Which one? Right now, I go by two names.
I remember your first name is the name of a fighter. Yeah. And then I remember that one. And then your middle name is the name of another fighter, actually.
Oh, yeah, nobody knows that guy.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
The first name. I don't know the middle name.
Yeah.
Marco, I got something for you.
What's up?
The Puerto Rican girls used to call me Poppy. Some try to copy, but they look sloppy.
Come on,
Big
man.
Daddy Kane.
Of course. Puerto Rican girls be calling me Poppy. That's from Pimpin' Ain't Easy.
No, you shouldn't be listening to that, Bob. You crazy.
That's from
that's Bob's fucking. That's Bob's time.
You supposed to rinse that out your memory.
Yo, that reminds me. Some clown came to our school today that the kids was. I guess I don't know if he's a TikToker. Too Smooth or Too something from Philly.
Why you gotta be a clown?
All these young guys is clowns.
He came
there.
Okay.
I don't know where he was. So they had this thing. They had this activity for young men. They call it Boys to Men. And they had this clown come in, and then so he started doing something, singing. Then some of the people was running down there. I'm like, Too Smooth, I guess they call. I don't know. I'm like, I can't mess with these young dudes, these young rappers, whatever they are.
Yeah, you're around them all the time.
Yeah, he said, "Shut up, Marco. Good thing the white guys like him exist."
But you kind of hating. I mean, you
Do
gotta make way for the young dudes.
I agree with that.
Y'all know who that
Marco.
dude is?
I never heard of him.
No, I never heard of him.
Hold on. Now I got to figure out. Diego, you got to tell me where you're from and your age range, because I'm curious, and I'll tell you why.
Bob, for dealing with all them knuckleheads, bro.
I agree, Marco. They don't make white dudes like you no more.
Oh,
right,
shit.
Bob?
Thank you. I think.
Yeah.
No, real shit.
That song you were quoting earlier when he said Philly and Boys to Men.
Yeah.
Can you name the track? What was the name of the track?
Motown Philly.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You know, Wanye went to my Willenboro High School, where I'm from.
Oh
He
yeah,
moved out of Philly. When
Wanye
he started
Bar.
making the money, he moved to Willenboro and went to Willenboro High School.
he was cool. Were you friends with him?
Oh, I was already graduated. He went like 91. I graduated.
Oh, so you didn't really know him. You just went to your school.
Nah, I ain't know him.
Hey, Jersey, when you went to college, what the college name was? The Hawks, Blue Hawks.
I went to Monmouth. I went to Monmouth for 1 year. Was what were the Hawks?
Yeah, Blue Hawks, Monmouth.
That was that St.
Joe?
Joe?
Year.
No, St. Joe's is the Hawks. The
St.
Blue
Joe's
Hawks.
the Hawks.
Yeah,
But Monmouth is the Hawks too.
Monmouth, yeah, Monmouth Blue Hawks.
Marco,
The school colors were blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a nice,
didn't you go to school,
that's a
Curtis
nice,
Blue?
nice area where Monmouth is. That's a nice
Marco's
college
gonna
town.
say fuck you. But Yayan, I want to say this on some real shit. That
Oh,
early
you from Hell's Kitchen or something?
that early to mid 90s, you could like women, you know, be a ladies' man and still be kind of hardcore. They had that crossover R&B hip hop before it got very corny. So that's what we're talking about with that
Appreciate
Motown
you,
Philly,
Diego.
that Boys
Yeah.
to Men.
Why I asked, hold on, Diego. Why I asked Diego is because I was curious. Hold on a second, hold on. I was curious if you have an old. I thought you'd be an older dude saying that, but the younger dude, I like that. That's dope. I like being accepted by the younger generation. Good shit.
No, I don't accept you.
Well, you know.
That's just play.
Yeah.
Blind
What was
Face,
you
shut
saying,
up,
Jay?
man. Blind Face is talking.
Yeah, they had a
too
bunch
much,
of
bro.
R&B groups, like you said, during those 90s. Yeah, Boys and Men, Jodeci.
Yeah, like you have a little edge to you and still be for the ladies.
He talk less than me now,
Yeah,
Marco.
Jersey Bob with the ladies.
JB, you remember Shy?
Jersey?
You remember Shy,
Huh?
JB? You remember Shy?
Jersey Bob with the ladies. Remember that group? Jersey Bob with the ladies.
Hold on a second. Shy, do you remember Shy, JB?
Shy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember them. Yeah. That song, what song they have out?
They did All My Life. Or that's Jodeci. No, wait, no, that was Shy. Was that Shy?
Oh, my, no, that was
Think for
Jodeci.
someone like you, and
That was
I
Jodeci.
think
That's Jodeci. That's
that was
Jodeci.
Jodeci. Shy. What did Shy
See,
do?
that's the line I'm talking about. When
Jodeci
you
was
had
nice.
an edge, right?
Oh.
The dudes were like, you know, coming out with the shirts off for the hoes, but then being hardcore.
H-Town boots. H-Town boots. I'm knocking boots.
H-Town knocking the boots. Somebody rocking, knocking
H-Town,
the boots.
Yeah, H-Town had it going down with that knocking
all
the boots.
That Black Street, all that era.
Yeah,
Black Street was dope.
Yeah, Black Street, Jagged Edge.
I was just about to say Jagged Edge.
Yeah,
what about 112?
Yeah, 112
too.
And the best one out of all of them was that motherfucker from Chicago, bro.
Oh, if I ever fall,
Who's that?
If I ever fall in love, I think it's that one.
Come on, man.
I thought I was in love when I was fucking 9 years old because of that song.
R. Kelly,
that
bro.
shit was slapping.
R. Kelly was the best one out of all of them, bro.
I thought you were talking about the group.
Yeah, R. Kelly started in the group. He was in the group before he went solo.
Yeah, that dude.
So Shy was like, they start up. Shy goes, they go, ooh, da-da-do,
I
da-da-do,
will make
ooh,
sure
da-da-do,
the ladies
That's
Losers thinking they can sing.
Jersey Bob, let's go.
I know I can.
Yo, music ain't the same anymore. It's just
they don't make songs like that. Drew Hill.
That's a fact. That's an absolute fact, bro.
Dong song?
Drew Hill.
Dong song?
Dong song.
Let me see if y'all violate. How many of y'all still playing R. Kelly? How many of y'all still playing R. Kelly?
We don't play him that much, but you still playing now.
Hold on. Everybody's talking over one. Everybody's talking over each other.
When I hear his music,
let me say something about real quick. R. Kelly did some nasty shit, but that Ignition remix is always going to get played.
Yeah,
was hard.
Remix too.
That 12 play album, you can just play it from start to finish. You ain't got to skip no songs.
Hey man, Rick James is crazy. I love Rick James' music.
I'm Rick James.
Kidnapped a woman.
The big payback, bro. That's my shit, bro.
I'm messing with you.
Well, man, he used to bully fucking Charlie Murphy. He's a bad man.
The big payback. Come on, man. The payback shit. Come on.
Mary Jane. That's a classic.
Yeah, that's classic.
John, you don't know about Mary Jane, do you? Rick James.
Yeah, that's Rick James, bro.
That's a little bit. That's a little old for me.
Man,
you never slapped that? Oh, Marco stepped away, but I'm sure some of the old school dudes will remember.
That shit, bro.
Real
He
quick,
fucked Tina Marie up.
Lodge
I know
was
James Brown.
411. That was a dope, like
Oh,
hip hop
yeah.
slash
That was a
R&B
great
album
album.
that came
Mary
out
J.
when I was
Blige.
young. Yeah,
Give it to me, baby.
Rick James was in that fucking one movie. Wasn't it Life? He was in something like that.
Everybody thought Tina Marie was black, bro.
Yes, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
remember
know,
that
when
shit.
they came out, they never put her on the album. They never did no video about her. They tried to get running with it that she was black. They didn't really want nobody to know that she was actually white.
And when they found out, man, everybody got pissed off. This motherfucker with a snow bunny.
yeah. Fire and Desire. I remember they had that song on that Martin episode. That was a classic Martin episode with Martin and Gina playing that Rick James when they were both Martin thought Gina had moved on from him. Yeah, that was classic.
But Tina Marie's solo was incredible too, bro. She was a fucking beast, bro.
I'm one of the younger ones on the panel. That's crazy.
Yeah, she had a great voice. She can go a good sing. Did she have a baby with a Guy? I mean, with a boy from Guy? She got a baby with him. With what is the lead singer for Guy? Aaron Hall. Yeah. She had a baby from Aaron Hall.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yo, he was a fool. He got old girl pregnant.
Where was he from?
He got old girl pregnant.
Buffalo.
The little Latina.
He from Buffalo, bro.
No, like when he from the group or something?
Yeah, he was from Guy. That's the group. The group is Guy. And Aaron Hall was solo.
Yeah, okay, that's how I know him.
He didn't blow up as far as to R. Kelly's level. R. Kelly kind of bit his swag, so that leaves us.
Rick James from Buffalo, bro.
He always say found his style off Aaron Hall. R. Kelly always said that.
Yeah.
White
I just like D'Angelo. He got Angie Stone pregnant. He got a baby by Angie Stone. You know D'Angelo.
I like the Smiths. The Smiths.
Angela, Angie Stone. Angie Stone, she can sing though.
D'Angelo was another one, man. He could sing.
They had babies from everybody back then, bro. All them fucking bro.
It's knocking them gals up.
Hey, not to knock y'all baby talk and all that shit, but anybody see the Terra Moana fight?
Negative. When did that happen?
Yes, this morning, right? This morning.
I missed the shit. I got to go back and peep because I like him. Okay.
This morning fighting in Japan.
Yeah, Sky Nichols is fighting too.
He must have won a tune-up fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be like in the morning. I think it's like 2 or 4 in the morning
coming up.
No sir.
Are you on the east or the west?
They're in Australia. It doesn't matter. They're in Australia.
Hold on, champ. Well, it does. Your time. Is that what JB that said it? What time is it?
That's Blind Faith
for you. Oh my bad. Blind Fate. What time is it for you?
It'd be like 2 or 4 in the morning.
On the east. Okay, so
no, I'm west. I'm west. I'm up in Seattle. I'm west.
Oh, my fault.
Everett, but yeah.
Real quick. Bro, ain't you from DC though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's why I got it fucked up.
You got a DC accent.
Right, definitely.
I get that.
That's definitely some fights I can watch.
Speaking of getting early,
I'm gonna get up early for that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's like that anyway fight. Anyway fight gonna be.
Yeah, I was about to say you gotta get up early for that. Saturday.
That's different. Anyway, I'll get up. I'm not getting up for Sky Nicholson.
Nah,
watch that fight.
Yeah, she's not even like a top level woman fighter, really. I don't talk about her like with the top women.
Just some kind of eye candy. You grade them on a curve. It's like a woman you work with. You see her every day, so she look better and better. But yeah, she ain't got a
Sugar Neeks.
That's her side chick, right? Ain't that her side chick?
Anyway, she gonna be at like 8 p.m. I mean 8 a.m. our time for the East Coast people.
Sugar Cheeks is my girl. Sugar Neeks.
Sugar Cheeks, exactly.
That's
what I said. I put that.
Yeah, her side piece.
Yeah, man. You remember when she went with that painting and Eddie Hearns couldn't take his eyes off her. He couldn't believe this girl come up here with a bra painted. That shit. He couldn't. That was so
she
funny,
had the body paint on it. Okay.
Yeah, and Eddie Hearns looking at it like, is that real? Look, she got no clothes on.
I caught myself, Jersey Bob. The whole word didn't come out of my mouth. These modern women, I'll put it like that, they are definitely trying to maximize their sexuality even within the boxing game. All of them got
They
OF
are.
sponsorships. Not all of them, but a few of them. OF,
Man,
OnlyFans
look at the
sponsorship. If
sport
y'all don't
though,
know, so
DJ,
they're definitely
bro.
trying to leverage that. So hey, get in where
You're
you
right
fit
about that.
If they let them fight, you know they're gonna have to take advantage of all that shit. But look at them Bunga, and all she does is sell that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she came in with some wild stuff at that weigh-in. The bomb.
Yeah,
Even
man.
so, Risa Shield, because Risa Shield came on the scene, she wasn't really selling that sexuality. She came in as a pure boxer from Olympics, 2 gold medals, but then she started selling her sexuality. Now every press conference she coming in there with a fur coat on and
everything, bro. Hardly nothing on.
Nothing on, nothing like that.
Yeah, forgive me, y'all. I gotta do this. Oh, I thought you was out, Bob. Okay, shout out to you hanging in there.
No, I'm up.
Okay.
I'm just looking at my phone, but yeah,
it's all good.
Yeah, they we saw about music. Look at these women, how they dress with the music. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
That's all they trying to do is sell sex.
Yeah. And now if you're a fight, I mean, look at them weigh-ins, man. Look at that. I mean, look at Alicia, bro. Alicia has shit or nothing. You know what I mean? And she tiny too. Like, she tiny. Like she ain't.
Did y'all hear about Canelo? He called out Crawford again.
Man, crazy.
Yeah, he said he want his trainer say they want the rematch, but they gonna fight in Billy. That's what's gonna happen in September. He's gonna fight in Billy.
Just trying to keep his name in the mix of the top level, rather than just coming right out to less fanfare and saying, "Yeah, it's gonna be in Billy next." You're gonna put up a smoke screen, him or his team, and say, "Oh, I want Crawford next," knowing that he's fucking retired and not coming back. So I get the marketing strategy, as a former pro wrestler, but it's some bullshit, and I'm not with it. Okay.
This is his last fight, bro. And
yeah, that's crazy. They talking like, oh, they got it figured out over there. Oh, we got the plan to beat them now. And we know, like, what?
Yeah, Baker saying he was hurt. Remember, he saying he had surgery after the Crawford fight. He saying that he was hurt. He wasn't 100%. That he's 100% this time. It's gonna be a different outcome and all that.
It's not going
at the press conference, he said there was no excuse. He said I was perfectly fine. There's no injuries. Ronnie's just better than. He's just way better than. That's what he kept saying. He's just better.
The band, the Smiths.
Now all of a sudden you got an injury.
The band, the Smiths are.
Now all of a sudden you 100%.
Who the fuck is this? Is this HLD?
Yeah, I think it's excuses.
Free red table advice. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well,
there's Will Smith dating
Jennifer Lopez. Hey, CJ, don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I can't do it. I can't entertain this.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't.
I heard he was dating Jennifer Lopez. I don't know if that's a rumor. What I heard Will Smith was dating J-Lo.
They weren't even together when he fucking slapped Chris Rock. They hadn't been together in years. Like
they not fighting. And if they are, I ain't paying no watch.
It was fucking weird. I remember hearing that. I remember Jada was like, "Yeah, I was kind of confused because we hadn't even been together in a few years." He's like, "Mike, get your wife's name out of my." It's like you guys aren't even together. The fuck.
I think when he cracked that joke, he was laughing when he first cracked the joke. I think he looked over at Jada and saw that she didn't like the joke. That's when he had.
Let me tell you something, man. And CJ, this is part of your show earlier. Sometimes women will get us that fucking. You gotta defend them, and then you don't know if you should, you shouldn't.
Exactly.
It's like okay, and after all that, she looked like she was against the whole thing. She was like, "You don't have to do all that. I'm not even with you anymore." It's like, what?
Bitch, I did that for you. Exactly.
Yeah. Now in that case, CJ, she had that young boy, taking care of business. He should have never gone on that stage after that.
What the fuck?
In their house too.
He got humiliated
in his bed, in their house.
That probably is. Hold on, let me put this in the air, man. That probably is bitch ass HLD trying to say, no, I left my wife. I would never get drugged through the mud like this bitch ass motherfucker. So I say all that to say this.
But I still love her.
I'm getting that out of the way. Again, I could go get her. I could go be a baby daddy like you right now.
But I still
let's
love
get that
her.
Clear. And Marco has the proof of that. Hey, Marco can test to it. I don't have to say shit. But okay, I say all that to say this. No, Will absolutely got embarrassed, and she was very disloyal by saying, I didn't ask you to do that. So I never seen a man go from the top of Hollywood to the bottom of the barrel, not respected by other men like this motherfucker Will Smith has.
What does that mean in Spanish?
That I still love her.
What the hell?
Yeah, he got blackballed after that too. You see, he wasn't doing no movie roles and none of that after that. He got blackballed.
CJ, you speak Spanish. What's this guy's name?
It's right in here.
I do okay. What do you think, HLD? What do you think about Catalata Dave Boots. The fight between Boots and Zayas. Yeah, that's
good shit. Okay. Well, you could just say that in English, Mike. You went on my panel earlier. You speak very well. What the fuck is this in Spanish for? Oh shit!
Keep her name out of her mouth.
She bashed him. I mean,
after the fact.
Did she?
So disrespectful.
What was she saying?
Oh, it's only an entanglement.
She was trying to. No, she said. Well, she said that at the red table, but specifically speaking on that, she was like, "Well, I didn't say that you had to, do that." Like trying to avoid accountability when he only got up because she took offense to it, right?
Man, she fucked another guy in his house behind his back, but then it was that he allowed it and he kept.
I'm not talking about that. That was the red table talk.
That's what happened. And then she's on that table. She blamed him. He's like, "Okay, baby, you're right."
She fucked the young man's. Or if you don't know the details, Marco, I'll put it succinctly.
She fucked one of her.
His son, Jaden, the little new karate kid. He had a friend that was on drugs, a musician called August something.
He was on drugs.
I haven't heard him in his music, but basically, Jada fucked him in their house, called it an entanglement when she was having an affair, and then brought him on her little platform to humiliate him.
So
and he was just like,
let me ask you a couple things. First off, that's a huge age gap, right, between the two of them?
Yes. Yeah. What the fuck?
Wow.
If a man did that, like imagine smashing one of your daughter.
Dick don't got an age, man.
Imagine a dude smashing his daughter's best friend. He would be a fucking villain.
Right. They were 21 years apart. Holy shit.
That happens all the damn time.
So now the second question is, because I saw her go on and say something to Will, like, "Oh, don't worry, Will, you sure got me back." Like he was getting some ass too. Did she do that first?
Well, yeah, I mean, he was getting it in the ass, you mean, because that's what he be doing.
Bro, they're into that shit, bro. They share each other. They share partners. They've been into that shit.
They're like the public
they had a whole spoofy relationship.
No matter what agreement they have behind the scenes, she humiliated him on the public stage. That's what I'm against.
Nah, man. He took it like
bro, even that whole thing with the Chris Rock and the slapping, if you go back like a couple decades, they did the same. They ran the same play. Like literally the same exact play. Like keep her name out your mouth and it goes up and slap. Like they really just reenacted the same thing they did.
Okay, yeah.
Like
so
a couple decades ago.
So Jada and Will have described their marriage as having an open, non-monogamous structure. Will Smith confirmed in a 2021 GQ interview that they gave each other trust and freedom, stating they do not believe in traditional exclusive monogamy. Okay, so then it's not really.
He bent the knee.
It's open marriage.
He bent the knee. That's the only way to put it.
But it's open. So what the fuck? She could do what she wants.
He bent the knee.
And all of that shit is scripted, bro.
It's a lot more than that.
Shit. That's that Hollywood shit.
Oh yeah, and she has leverage on him with the gay shit. I understand what.
What I say that was so funny.
Hollywood Square, right? The Hollywood Square shit, man. They play that game.
Hollywood shit, bro.
Yeah, Hollywood Square.
That's wild, man. I didn't realize she was 20 years older than him, and I didn't realize that was Jaden's. I remember hearing it was somebody's
drugs,
friend.
and it's his friend. That's
he was a
comeback shit.
He was a smack addict.
I don't even understand why you got to make it a big deal of the age instead of the fact
they all are
doing of what she was actually doing.
Because they have an open relationship.
You took just
Look
that. You think that's the way it played out. You just read it.
Here's my problem with it. Hold on. My problem with it. Hold on. I'm not done talking. My problem with it is mostly that's her son's friend. That's kind of gross.
Exactly. That's even more out of pocket.
I don't.
The age is a little gross for me, but it's not illegal. Whatever. Just because you be
it's a lot more. It's a lot more.
Imagine being the son. Not only the husband, but the son.
It's a lot more than
that.
Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty.
It's a lot more than that.
Bro, that whole family is messed up, bro. You can look at the son, look at the daughter. They're all messed up, bro.
Yeah, they're all messed up. You're right.
Isn't that crazy too? The fame and the success doesn't mean shit sometimes. You know what I mean?
Well, when you got over
$300 million, like interviews where Will Smith was like forcing his son to like kiss him on the mouth. He's done that, bro. They've been on like interviews and he basically like kissed his son, the boy Will Smith, like on his mouth, like.
I mean, I don't do that shit with my kids, but some people do it.
I always found it weird, man.
When you got as much money as
if your son don't like that and he ain't into it, why would you do that on TV? Like that's just weird. And they try to play. No, that's weird, shit, bro.
When you got the type of money these motherfuckers got, the consequences of life affect them so much differently because there's nothing really that could really affect them. They're still living a fucking humongous rich fucking life, so they're weird with it. They're weird with it.
Limits,
and he's a
limits are
simp.
good for people overall.
He's a major simp. Like most, most guys
He's
can
a
say
major
that over there,
simp.
bro.
Yeah, I
He's a
can't
major
disagree with
simp.
that.
Yeah, and I love your bangs.
Right there.
Yo, he brushed it out. He combed it out.
I love your bangs, Giant. I'm jealous. Yeah, that's
Nigga,
wild. I
that's
didn't
just
know the
weird shit.
details. I really thought it was like I heard it was a dude. I heard it was a little younger. I didn't know all that. That's
No,
wild.
Bull was like, he was like 32 or some shit. Or something like that.
Younger
Right, that's what I'm saying. He was not no kid.
Oh, he was 32.
He was something like 30 something.
Oh, well, that's
Some
not
of that
that
dude
bad.
office?
I thought he was
Oh,
in his
okay.
20s at the time.
I thought he was like
Maybe-
7. I thought it was like just
maybe he
legal.
was.
Like it made it seem
No,
like
man, no.
Let's see how old.
Not like that, but he was on had
That was like
substance abuse.
5-6 years ago.
Again, I'm gonna
Slept with
underline the point.
Jada.
Her son's friend. That's just so dirty.
Yeah, that's right.
He
That's
was
crazy.
23 years old when they
Yeah,
Get the
started.
fuck out of here.
22,
No, no, he
23.
wasn't
Yes,
23 at the time.
absolutely. Nope,
Yeah.
that's what I heard.
No, he wasn't, bro.
Yeah,
Even if he was, I don't get it.
he's born in 1992, and yeah,
There's not, I
so
can
then-
give some more. The other
and Jada was
one.
44. I mean, that's not the craziest shit I've ever.
Well, that's
heard.
what I'm saying. I don't. You guys are focused on all the
Marco,
wrong shit.
he was 23, so that
People
was
can
10
focus
years
on what they
ago.
want to focus on. Everybody looks at things differently.
You focus on the wrong, but I'm saying you focus on the wrong shit. The thing is, this guy's a major bitch of a man. Major bitch of a
Why?
man.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you.
He was 20.
Because let me finish. Because you keep that. Because you just read a clip. He's crying out here about the relationship.
Yeah. Of course,
He's literally tears bawling out. He was in that show when she was telling about the entanglement. He was crying like a
Literally.
bitch.
Oh, I didn't see it. Was he?
Oh
really?
yeah, I know you didn't see it, so you don't know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah,
Shut up.
he
Guys,
did
real
bend the
quick.
knee. We
You're
can
a
agree
bitch.
here. He bent the knee to the bitch. I mean, sorry.
Yeah, well, that's obvious based on how he reacted to
Sorry.
Chris Rock. Based how he reacted to Chris Rock, that's obvious that he bent the knee. Like I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
see anything.
obviously. Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, Marco, he was like 28. He was like 28.
Well, it says 23 here, but
No, 23. No, he couldn't have been 23.
it says
bro.
he was born in
at
92.
the time of the affair.
92, bro. That would have been
Not when
10
it
years
came
ago,
out.
Marco. That was only like
Yeah,
4
yeah.
or 5 years ago.
At the time of the affair, not when it came out.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
that's
this
been
woman, this
okay,
woman,
true.
this
You're right,
woman,
you're right.
she was trying to get famous, and she invented this red table that CJ's on, and she just put it all out there. And this guy took it like a bitch right there, like a little bitch of a man.
I
My
saw.
ex-wife
I
put
always
out a red
heard-
table.
I
I get her
saw-
pregnant right there, and I'll be a baby daddy like you. Let's go.
I'll
let
I
y'all
didn't
see
watch
it live
it.
on camera. I'll
I
put it
didn't
on
watch it.
OnlyFans, bitch.
You should do that. I didn't watch
Yeah.
it because I think it's mad corny to air out your laundry like that.
Right,
Yeah,
that's what
I
I'm
didn't-
saying.
I-
That
If you
this
watch
is
that,
us.
she's a woman.
She's desperate. She was in that midlife crisis, trying to be famous. She's a
Why?
fucking nobody who's ugly hag to begin with.
Why do you think they did this publicly?
Because the bitch wants to be famous and relevant,
Humiliation
bro.
ritual. It was
You know?
literally a
Holly
humiliation.
weird, bro. Holly
I mean,
weird.
yeah,
It's
Guess
Holly
who's
weird.
doing? Guess who's doing that to her other simp of a man? Michelle Obama be doing the same shit to Obama.
That's a fact.
Same
Obama
Would
shit.
just be
It,
loud.
But-
makes sense because
You're
Will
not
is
capping, that's
exponentially more
Not
famous
you,
than
not you.
her.
I'm not talking about you.
I know. I know you mean
but-
it.
No,
Okay.
exponentially
Barack-
nothing. Barack Obama's
be
a lot more
calling-
famous
Barack
than
be
him.
calling
No,
Michelle
I'm
Michael.
talking about. Hold on, I'm talking about Will Smith and Jada. Yeah, that makes sense. Why while Jada would do that. That's just so corny. That's why I didn't watch it. I just saw the one clip where she says the
You didn't have
entanglement
to. It
thing.
was all over the internet. You almost
Oh,
have to listen
Yeah,
to it.
I would literally swipe by it. 'Cause I'm like, what the like? This is cool.
Who
Like,
cares? I get you,
yeah.
but I listened to
Yeah.
enough of it to know what was going
Nobody
on.
care about that shit. Fuck them.
yeah, but that's wild, man. I didn't know that they were totally fucking. That makes the whole scenario with the slap even crazier. They're fucking totally open
And
marriage.
She said,
Look, that woman. Guess who's doing the same thing? Stephen Curry's wife doing the same bullshit. All miserable and shit.
Absolutely.
Oh, really?
Aisha
yeah.
Curry is
Yep, she
way
sure
out of
did.
pocket.
Oh,
Being
she
married
cheated
to
on
a
him?
billionaire, being
Nah.
a just slightly above average chick.
We don't know
and
that,
this
but
dude
one thing
changed
for
the
her, she's
game
a
of the
miserable
NBA forever, and you hating
Anyway.
on him.
Oh,
Wow.
Wait,
Marco-
well, hold on. Steph and his wife broke up.
No, I'm
No,
about
no,
to
no,
tell
no.
I'm
No,
about to tell you
no,
why.
when she
just
came
told
out
him
and said
to
she
do the
didn't
same
expect to be
shit.
married. She didn't expect to get married. I think she said something to that
No, she
effect.
was saying like she was mad how dudes don't hit on her no more now that she married.
She said several things. Let me put a bow on it, Marco.
Whoa.
I'll be
So basically,
listening.
she said she won't
She
do
said
hit on her.
several
If you hit
things
on her,
over the
could have got
past
with
few
her.
years. She said that she wasn't initially attracted to him, violation. That she always thought she would be like in the spotlight, like I'm gonna do my cooking thing and I'm gonna have my own lane. She was mad she's not. Excuse me. She's mad that she's not the star. Violation. And she's just very ungrateful for him changing her life. She's like in the 1% of women, and she's not like a dime. I mean, she's cute, but she's
Let
getting
me ask
older.
you
She has
this:
hella
where did
kids.
she
She's not
say
a
this?
dime,
Was it
and she's
interviews?
very
Was it?
ungrateful for the
Was
life
it?
he has provided for her.
Where did she
So,
say this? Was it
On
tweets?
a,
Was it
on a,
interviews?
no, on a talk show, on a
across,
podcast.
over
Wow.
the past
On a
3
podcast.
years.
And now,
or
did
so.
he ever respond in any way to
No,
this?
no,
Nope. He
you're
kept
a
it.
simp,
He kept
bro.
it sturdy. What can you?
You know who did that? Who did the same thing? It's about a year ago. Was that kid who was the #1 draft pick, and he got with that girl. That's
Oh,
I think
you
she's a
talking about
Spanish girl.
Hunter?
Yeah, Hunter.
Hunter.
And she same thing.
Oh, man.
I was really never
He
attracted
was a
to
sucker
him,
for
but
real.
you know.
Are they still
Anyway.
married?
Money.
Yeah,
Still married to her?
I think they had a kid. If I'm not mistaken.
They got a couple kids.
They already got a couple kids.
Who,
Nah,
you
I
talking
ain't
about
got no
Chris?
couple
Oh no,
kids.
he too
No,
young.
no,
You talking
no,
about
no.
He
Travis
just played
Hunter?
one
don't.
year in the NFL. He don't have
No.
a couple kids.
You talking about
No,
Travis
Travis
Hunter?
Hunter don't
We're
have
talking
no
about
kids with that
we're
girl.
talking about
Travis
Hunter.
Hunter.
Mike Trejo
Travis
here
Hunter.
says that this
Travis
August
Hunter.
guy had an album and it was dope. Can anybody?
He
I
got a
listen
couple
to his
dope
shit.
albums.
Oh, really? He's a rapper?
No, he's a
he's a
R&B
singer.
singer.
Singer?
Why's he got to be a rapper, bro?
Okay.
No,
Didn't
he
Jada
was
have a
23,
group though?
Marco. That
Jada had
makes
a
sense
rock
at the
group.
time.
So he's good. Okay, well that's
Seriously, man, get in here and
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
bro.
well, maybe
Let's
that's
get
why
in
she
here,
banged
bro.
Is he
him.
really
Maybe she
good?
loved his creativity.
Maybe.
Well, she
Yo,
likes
Marco,
artists.
did
So
you
she
just
was
say
in
that
love with
shit?
Tupac. Let me rewind the clock like this. She really
Yeah.
loved Tupac, but he wouldn't wife it up. So Will Smith was the second best, and that's why she disrespects him. But yeah, okay.
Man,
Obviously, she likes
I
artists.
don't
But
know
y'all
none
got
of
it.
that shit, bro. Let's
I'm gonna
let's
look,
go
now I
to
gotta look
another.
this
I don't
guy
know
up.
none of that shit, bro.
August Alsina, whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Right, I'm with you, Woods. Fuck
yeah.
him.
You
Get
sometimes
back
get
to
what you pay for
fucking
with
boxing,
advices.
bro.
Have
Yeah,
you seen
Like shit
that?
about
no.
shit.
Wait, what?
Talking about the shit.
You sometimes
Come on,
get
bro.
what
Let's
you
change this
pay
shit,
for
bro.
when you get free advices.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about Tyson Fury wanting a second tune-up before he faces Joshua at the end of the year?
Well, what's he gonna do? Just stay idle for fucking 7-8 months?
Yeah, right.
Oh, I
He
ain't
be
hear
getting
about
fat
that.
as fuck.
I
So,
ain't know he
yeah.
was gonna take a tune up. I know Josh was finna take a tune up
Right.
against
Well,
somebody.
right. Well,
Heard
JB,
now that
JB,
Joshua is
JB.
doing
What are
that,
the
he says he wants
options?
another.
What are the options, JB? He just waits until December
Just
and doesn't do
wait.
shit.
Just
It's a long
get in
time.
top tune.
Why
I'd
do we
rather they
care?
both
Both
just
these guys are
take
old and washed.
tune up and
Both
just
these
go and
guys are
fight
old
each
and
other.
washed, bro. Who cares? Like, what are you guys
Errol
doing?
Smith and Boost don't take tune-ups, so he shouldn't take one.
Yeah,
Errol
Errol going right
Spence
into the
Did you just say
fight.
Boots
Is that
don't take
announced yet?
tune-ups?
Hey, Bob, I wanted you to say
Marco has
something.
been announced.
It's what
That
announced.
Actually, check
on
check
Boxer.
Boxer.
out of
On
control
Boxer.
right there.
Right now.
Nope,
I bet
it's
it's
not
up
there
there.
yet. It's not there
Oh
yet.
wow.
Oh, wait, where are you looking?
But on
How do
Errol
you- how do you
Spence's
check?
thing.
No, it's July
Okay.
26th. It's July 26th in Australia. It's a done
July.
deal.
I love how you
Oh,
say
I thought he was
July.
talking about-
Nah, man, it's
July.
not up yet for whatever reason.
Marco, come on, man.
It might not be up, but it's basically the date is already set. July 26th.
And
He
again,
said July.
yeah, he said July.
July.
I just
Summertime.
I don't like getting excited for something. Although this isn't too
Exactly, man.
exciting, but I'm a little excited. But then when it
You'll
doesn't
watch
happen,
it, though.
oh, I'm watching it for sure.
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I'm
but
not
just
saying
don't
it's.
get hype ahead of time. That's all he's saying.
And
Don't
I'm
front,
watching
don't
more
front.
to see what Errol has. I
Yeah,
kind
me
of. I think we know what's left in Zeus tank, but what does Errol have left?
That's the
Psychologically,
question. That's
too.
the X factor.
Psychologically, that was one of the
got-
biggest ass whoopings in a mega. Let me ask you guys this: in a
Maybe
fight
the
that is a mega fight that was considered as even as that was considered throughout history, go back, dig in the crates. What has been a more one-sided ass whooping than that?
You know what I'm gonna say?
I got one.
Tyson Spinks. Tyson Spinks.
Exactly. Thank you, champ.
You
I
think
didn't say
Tyson
it.
Floyd
Spinks was
Corrales.
considered even?
The
No.
perception
Yeah,
going
that
in.
was close to a
yes.
50-50 fight. Spinks had
Hell
beat
no.
Larry
About it going
Holmes. He
in.
had
That's
beat
what I was
Derek
gonna say,
Coons.
too.
I think
Yeah,
so.
that was close to a
Floyd
50-50
versus
fight.
Corrales.
Which
Shout out
one?
JB, man.
Yep, Floyd versus
Floyd
that's
versus
another one.
Corrales.
Okay.
Yeah, that was supposed to benefit. Yeah.
I think Buds.
No. That wasn't even. People had Corrales.
But it was.
No,
he
it's not
was
And
even
by the
close,
way,
right?
by the way, real
Hold on,
quick,
hold on,
Tyson
champ.
Spinks was 4-1 for Tyson. That was not close.
I
You
assume
look
he
up-
was talking about
you
the
look up
second
Floyd's-
Floyd Corrales, where they thought that he might
no
have got the
second.
first one.
They only fought once. Papa.
Or Castillo.
Castillo.
No, you're thinking about Castillo.
I would say maybe Hagler Hearns. That was considered pretty.
That's good.
True.
That's a great one.
What about
Roy versus James Toney.
Durant. What about
Roy
Hearns
Toney.
Durant?
Never mind. Roy Toney was considered dead down the middle, and
Yeah.
Roy
Yeah,
did
that was
knock him
number
out.
one and number 2 pound for pound right
That
there.
wasn't worse than that one though, Marco.
No, it wasn't close. It was a beating. But yeah, it was
What about B-Hop versus Tito?
I think
Nah, Tito was favored in that fight. He had just destroyed Joppy.
He wasn't favored in that fight. No
Yeah,
way.
Joppy.
There's
Yes,
no way
Tito
he
hit that was favored over destroyed Bernard Hopkins. He had just destroyed William Jaffe. He
I'm
was
gonna look it up
like
right
the
now.
things
I'm
he was
looking
doing
right
that
now.
time.
Hopkins versus
What I just
Trinidad.
said one.
It's no way. HLD's Island
no, what
brother
about
was
Hearns
definitely
and
not
Durant,
favored.
Marco?
Yeah,
Nope.
look at the
shit!
odds for
No, you're right.
Tito
It was
Trinidad
only
versus
It was only it was 2-1, but it wasn't even.
That's
it was
not
2 to
that
1.
crazy.
I'm saying what
was
was
favorite.
Yo, but JB, no, you're right. You're right. I stand corrected, but I'm talking about fights that were considered dead down the middle.
Yeah, I thought
This is down the
Tyson
middle
was
as
a
you get,
4-1
though,
favorite
right?
over Michael Spinks.
Let me read the super
Hell
chat.
no,
Let
look
me
it
read
up.
the super chat. Sean, appreciate you, big dog. Tyson Fury and AJ are both bitch made. Just fight.
I understand. That's what my overall point yesterday was.
Hey,
Just I
Marco,
hate all the speed bumps
what
in
was
the way,
Tyson
man.
Holyfield?
Tyson was that's one of the biggest
Tyson was
upsets.
actually
Hold on. That's one of the biggest upsets in history. So the opposite. Tyson was
but
hugely
Marco,
favored.
Ain't
Holyfield didn't look that good going to that fight. He barely beat a Bobby Cheers. He didn't look good at all going to the Tyson fight.
Ain't 2-1 as close as it get though?
No, actually, I don't know.
What the fuck?
Is it
a 1-1 would be as close as it
1-1,
gets?
right?
Well, but obviously somebody got to be favored.
That means he's
over the
twice
fucking
as
other
likely to win than the other one. That means like a 67%
bro. And it don't
chance.
matter what fight.
That's not
bro.
no, that's not close.
Even Bud was the favorite, probably a 2-1 favorite over
67
Errol.
to 33.
Marco, look
No.
up. Go to see what Bud was over.
Let me look up
Errol.
Bud.
What was Tyson over Michael Spinks? He was what,
that was down
2-1?
the middle. No, see, that was down the middle.
Just look it up.
Bud was a slightly favored, but very close.
Slightly favored. 2-1
Was
is
that
a slightly
7-5
favorite.
or something? 8-5?
No. Like
You didn't
a
even
5
look it
to
up and you
4 is.
talking.
Hold on, Ryan. Let me break it down. A 5 to 4 would be a slight
Buster
favorite.
Douglas
Here we go.
Tyson.
Here we go.
Look at it
Here we
like
go. Plus 120 to wait. Plus 120 to negative 150. So basically 50-50.
That's closer to a
Well,
5.
Crawford
So
was
it
minus
says
150.
so the odds say a 60% probability of Crawford winning. Technically,
That sounds about right. 60-40.
So isn't that really even? What would that
It's
be?
2-1.
Is that 2-1?
It's not 2 to
No,
1.
that's
2
not
to
no 2 to
1 is
1.
67 to 33. Please listen to me, champ.
Hey, Marco, what was Wilder
That's
Fury
45.
one?
I don't know
What was Wilder
that shit.
Fury one?
Wilder Fury 1.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wilder might have been favored in that fight.
Fury
He's knocking
1
people out that
odds.
fight.
I can't remember in that fight.
Wilder was negative 150. Fury was underdog, positive 130.
Wow.
That was pretty close too, though.
Yeah, that was like 75.
pretty much
I thought it
50-50.
was pretty close.
Yeah, so
And one more, Marco. What about Canelo versus Triple G one?
One Canelo versus Triple G. One.
Triple G was favored.
All right, let's see. I don't.
No way.
Yeah, probably. Yes, Triple G negative 150 to 1 plus 130. So almost identical to the last one.
Pretty close.
They all got something in
Douglas
common.
Mike Tyson.
Huh?
Buster Douglas Mike Tyson.
40 to 1.
Did they have odds for that fight?
Biggest upset, arguably, not only in boxing history, in sports history.
They probably took the odds off the thing. What about no good odds?
What up, Victor?
Hold that.
Victor, shut that dog up.
That was so crazy.
Somebody shut that dog up.
You know that's not my dog.
Is that Shelton? Shut that fucking dog up, Shelton.
No, bark it. Squeak.
Oh, Bob's gone. He's gone. Oh, there.
I'm probably go to bed too.
I'm gonna go back in the day. Back in the day. What about that? I'm gonna go. Let's go way back there. What about the first Muhammad Ali Joe Frazier fight? That should have been 50-50.
Ooh.
The first
Ali versus Frazier.
That's not a bad
one.
I'm gonna go with Frazier as favored. I think
he probably was favored a little bit because Ali was out the ring. He only took like two tune-ups.
There you go. See, that's close, champ. That's what I'm talking about. It's not 2 to 1.
Frazier was favored 7-5.
Yeah, that's
7 to 5.
Or hold on, or 3.5 to 1. So Frazier was significantly favored.
No, CJ, I'm gonna keep it 1,000. I don't know. I don't even know what that shit mean, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna teach you mathematics, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna teach you.
The guy who did them odds must have been drunk, bro.
It's just a fraction, a ratio. Yeah, same thing.
Bitch made.
Oh, I know. I didn't. They even factor that in.
Just a fraction.
That means you shut that fucking dog up. Oh,
But,
that's Deep Woods' dog.
What about Leonard Hearns that first fight? I think Leonard was favored, but I don't know how much for that fight. Hearns was a knockout.
Leonard
not
Hearns.
Leonard Hearns the
might have
first
been down
fight.
the
They
middle.
both was undefeated and young in their prime.
All right, Leonard versus Hearns. 1 odds. What do we got? We got 7-5 or 8-5.
Yeah,
Hearns.
For Hearns.
Hearns was favored.
No. Excuse me. Leonard was favored to beat Hearns.
Minus.
Leonard was favored. Yes, Leonard.
You do Hearns, Duran?
Well, that's when Duran got knocked out cold. It was sleeping.
That's
crushing his all-time great argument.
That'd probably be, crazy.
Duran had just beat David Moore, so it probably was a close odds. Hearns is just.
Let's see.
Yeah, that probably was kind of close.
I think Hearns was highly favored because Duran was old at that time, considered
so.
at least.
That's what
I know he
I'm
came back and did his thing later, but I feel like.
What about Hearns? Hagler? Not Hagler, but
odds were Hearns was favored. Wait. They didn't have odds. Is that possible?
Yeah, I mean, how the fuck they got all this shit there?
Is that possible?
Nah, they had some odds.
Hearns was roughly 3-1 favored over Duran.
Oh, okay.
What's the other one? Hearns versus Hagler, I believe. And was Hearns undefeated? No. Hagler must have been favored because what's his face? Sugar Ray already knocked him out.
What about Hagler Leonard though?
Yeah, Hearns could have been some close odds too, because that's after Hearns had knocked out Duran.
7-5 for Hagler. Hagler Leonard. Okay, let's see.
Hagler was Leonard was out the ring.
I'm gonna say Hagler 3-1 probably.
At least 3-1.
3-1 exactly. 3-1 or 4-1 for.
That man been out the ring 2.5 years. They show you Leonard still had that name ID that
all.
You
forget C-Jams.
Put my Hagler Hearns.
C-Jams. You forget back then. Leonard was roughly what 31, 32. Mm-hmm. That was considered old back then. Yeah, I know Hagler was too, but Hagler was one of those guys. He was like a modern Hopkins. He didn't show any slowdown in his.
They robbed. They robbed my man. Shout out Hagler for being a real one.
It can't be a robbery, CJ. Remember, because it was close.
No, they got him a white bitch. She went to acting. Yeah, shout out Hagler.
Oh man, don't do that.
Hey,
no, I'm not fucking with you. I'm being.
When he a little older, though, too.
Who?
Hagler.
They were both roughly 33, I believe.
They were about the same age. Both of them in the 30s.
I think, you know why I think Hagler was loved in today's game? I think.
Oh, no. Wow. Hagler was 32. Leonard was 30 in 10 months. Leonard was basically 31. So, yeah,
I feel like Hagler, if he was alive today, I think he would love Shakur for some reason.
Nah, you wilding out.
Shakur Stevenson?
Yeah. Wilding out. He was like that boring shit.
He loved
Hagler, matter of fact, Yain, have you ever heard of the word antithesis? They're the exact antithesis of each other. I think he would have vomited watching that fucking.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, they both got Newark roots. That's about it.
That's not even that.
Well, why do you think Hagler would have liked somebody so opposite of him?
It's the skill. It's the preparation. It's the drive he got for his craft. You know what I'm saying? Hagler was.
Pernell Whitaker would have loved Stevenson. Pernell Whitaker would have loved.
Was he not? Did he not love that? Did he not? You saying?
I don't know what he loved, but all I can go by, I've never asked him, but all I can go by is how he fought. So
listen. Okay, you can't go off that.
Yeah.
Oh, what if fucking Pernell Whitaker? What if his favorite fighter was, Canelo Alvarez today?
Well, I've asked Shakur personally when we DM each other, and one of his most favorite and biggest inspirations is Pernell Whitaker, who fights a lot like him.
I didn't say nothing about Shakur though.
I'm just saying, a lot of fighters that I ask, most of them generally. Yeah, they'll generally follow the style that they have, generally, but not always.
But fucking, what's his name? Man, I forgot dog name, but he loves Shakur. I forgot the Mexican dude.
Mexican dude.
Chavez Senior?
Nah, hell no.
Is it a young fighter or old?
Nah, he an older fighter. I forgot the damn. He wasn't that I forgot his name though. He be talking about Shakur all the time.
And they are gonna fight, Sean. What's going on, Sean? They're fighting. It's in the books, signed.
No, Marco.
It's not. They don't have official date or venue, but it's gonna get done.
When the promoter tweets out says it's signed, that to me is
but they both have one tune-up apparently because I said earlier, Fury wants another tune-up. AJ has one in the books. They both want a tune-up in between. And while I'm not saying it's likely that either one gets upset, just stop fucking around, man. We've been waiting on this for a decade.
So this is what Bob says. Bob's only saying this shit because he's from Jersey and Hagler's from Jersey. Hagler would be on Instagram repping Shakur 100%.
Absolutely.
Robert Clifton Conyer.
100%, Marco. That's Jersey bomb.
Hey, do you know why he passed?
I kind of broke it. I had his son on my show.
Wow.
About a week after he passed, and his son said he thinks it was the COVID vaccine.
Wow.
He said that he had no problems. He had no heart problems up to that point.
Peace, man.
And then he said he started feeling weird, and a couple hours later he was dead.
It happened right after. Bro, she still teachers up here.
And matter of fact, not only that, Yain, but I think it was either TikTok or Twitter at the time took it down, saying it was propaganda. The video because that's what.
What show was you on back then?
I already put that up. I don't know who just did that, but I already put that up.
You hear me, Marco?
What's up?
What show was you on back then?
My own show. I had him on. I could pull it up. I'll pull it up for you guys right now if you want. It was a champion of the chump. It was me and Jim. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, is you gonna do the Shannon Briggs joint?
Yeah, he Saturday wants me to go and film.
Oh man, you gotta give me a link to that, man. I need to watch
when it comes out. Sure.
No, a link to his channel or something. He don't got a channel up?
I mean, he does, I guess.
He has a Let's Go Champ is his channel. I'll follow.
Okay, bet. Somebody
Shannon Briggs.
can put that in the.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the one he does his lives on. I didn't even know he had a live show.
Here we go. I'm going to play this. Hopefully you guys can hear it because sometimes when I play my own videos, because you can't hear it.
Before you go, real quick, can I ask you this? Is this on his Let's Go Champ channel?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's his shit, so why wouldn't it be, right? All right, here we go. You guys hear it okay? Oh, when it starts at least.
I don't know shit, me personally.
Yeah, I
Hit that volume.
Can you guys hear it?
No.
Hold on. Can you guys hear it? No?
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me do this then.
Which one is his son?
The dark skin. The other guy was my co-host. The light skin dude. That's Jeremy Williams. He's a former top-rated heavyweight, number 4 in the world. That's the guy who Sam Peter knocked out. The guy who I met at Kevin Rooney's. I've talked about him before. Still a friend of mine to this day.
He looked like he had a little hair back there too.
He was a vicious knockout puncher, but he moved up from light heavyweight to heavyweight, and his frame wasn't that, so he ended up paying for it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. I found the actual clip. All right, hold on. This will play a lot better because it's on YouTube's. Let's stop sharing this. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Go back, but your father died. Was that mysterious, or was it really like he was sick and what happened?
What happened was, the family, as far as all of my brothers and sisters, we think it was shot related because he had got the shot, and then after he got the shot, 72 hours later, he was starting to complain about his leg. He went to the doctors Saturday. I mean, it started Friday. He went Saturday morning, and he passed away Saturday evening.
Oh my God!
What? You know what I'm saying? So it was really bananas how I got the news. I mean, when I got the news, my mom said, well,
does he have Hagler's voice too? It's crazy.
He's in the hospital. Okay. And then 5 to 6 hours later, he died. I was like, really?
So what was the cause of death officially?
Heart attack.
Did he have any issues with his heart or anything like that leading up?
Say that again?
Did he have any issues with his heart leading up to this?
No, he was healthy. He was a fit as a kettle man. That's why we was tripping. He was like, what, really? You know what I'm saying? So it just was weird, man. It was just bananas, man. I felt like Hank family, how they felt. I mean, Hank Evans' family. You know what I mean? From Atlanta.
How old was you?
Say that again, Joe?
How old was
As you can see, we're having real bad connection issues, but I didn't realize that till after.
How old was he? He was 66.
Wow, young.
Yeah, that's what I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what we would say. It was like, really?
I'm so sorry, man. That must have been rough.
That was tough.
Oh, it was, man. It was. It still is, man. You know what I mean? We have good days and bad days, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a good little graphic.
Clean. I like the little ooh-wop
Yeah.
you had with the.
Oh, that's a cool little woo-wop you got there, Mark.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I forgot about that graphic. I should have put that back up. Yeah. So, what's up, Alan? Alan, wrong every day.
You out there selling yourself short, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
I might put that one back in again. But yeah, so they think it was shot related with no heart problems, nothing.
Damn.
Bad.
Yeah, it's sad, man. So I would have loved to have interviewed him. He was one of my favorites. I was damn, like that was like a few
Marvelous
weeks after
one.
he died. That was like right when he died.
A marvelous one. Marvin Hagler.
Yeah, didn't his son sound like him? To those you know his voice, to me sound just like him.
Yeah, he sound
Yeah.
Got that East Coast slang. You can tell he's from that East Coast.
He's like from fucking. He sounds like Deep Woods. He's like Marco. Like he had that Boston shit going.
Yeah, Massachusetts. Yep.
But did he say 65?
66.
66.
Man, he was young.
Sad. Hagler to me is something special. Like to this day when I watch him fight. To this day when I watch him fight. Just something about him. Just what a fucking machine.
It's like the definition of a fighter to me. I know Tyson is my one, but that's why Hagler is my two. Like if I wanted to craft a fighter, it would be Marvin Hagler.
And talk about like his mentality. Like Mike's mentality was very fickle.
Right, you know up and down. I was gonna say
Hagler's shit was etched in stone like Mount Rushmore. You know what I mean? His just always
all
the shit that he did. It was the war hat. He's like, I've been feeding. What was it? I've been starving the doubt and feeding the hope. Or he just had these cool fucking one-liners. He didn't talk much.
Yeah.
Rough. Like I remember one time they're like, "Oh, so why'd you want to fight?" I forget who it was. Like Vito Antuofermo. He's like, "Well, he talked too much, and I wanted to shut him up. I didn't like the way he was talking." and it wasn't like a Broner. Shout out Yayan, who you could tell is trying to like shock. You could just tell he really meant the shit.
No, he was just on some real shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Really.
I respect it.
It was so authentic. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, authentic. There you go. That's the word, authentic.
Goody Petronelli said Sugar Ray's entourage were pounding on the dressing room walls before the fight, yelling, "You're an old man. You're too small. You're too slow. You're too old."
Doing that Muhammad Ali stuff. That was what Ali used to do. Sugar Ray Leonard was a knockoff. He patterned a lot of his style, a lot of his antics off of Muhammad Ali.
Well,
Ali did the same thing to Joe Frazier before their first fight, banging on the walls, calling him out.
We need 7 more to hit the goal. Come on, man. 7 more. We could do it. Tyson famously was punching holes through the sheetrock before Spinks because Spinks was making him wait. You guys
yeah. Talk about intimidation. He said, "Fuck this shit. I'm taking my aggression."
Well, he didn't know. What happened was, I think it was what's it? Butch Lewis, I guess his name is. He went in there to I guess check the gloves or whatever, and he saw Tyson doing that. And then he came back, and there's a famous clip of Butch being like, "I saw him punching holes in the wall. I'm like, this guy's gonna kill my guy," you know. He didn't know, like he didn't know Spinks. You know, he was just getting because Spinks was I think playing a mind game, like waiting to come out, making Mike wait, and he got pissed.
Man, there's no way you can tell me that's not the guy all time. I don't give a fuck. I know he did some fuck shit at the end of his career, and he has a different personality outside of the ring. He's fucking old and shit, and he definitely cashed out in that Jake Paul shit. But I say all that to say this. When I came up in the late 80s watching fights with my father, there was no way you can tell me that Tyson wasn't the most intimidating figure on the planet ever.
Hold on. We just did a deep dive. We dug in the crates, getting some info on the one, the only, Sonny Liston. He was up there with him.
Yeah, Sonny Liston, George Foreman.
Even Tyson shouted him out. I'm Jack Dempsey. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm from their cloth. So shout out to them.
I think the difference is what I think.
5-year-old.
The difference, what I think made Mike more intimidating, possibly, was that Mike had the speed. So Jason Voorhees, those you old farts like HLD and Bob and myself, know Jason Voorhees, Friday the 13th. Yeah. If you watch those movies, he was a killer, right? Super, and he would just slowly just walk after his victims and end up getting them, right? Now picture if Jason Voorhees had the speed of Dash from The Incredibles, how much scarier it would be. Like now you have no chance you're going to outrun him. Matter of fact, he's teleporting in front of you like fucking Nightcrawler with kind of viciousness. Tyson had that. He had the speed, not just hand speed, the fucking foot speed to teleport in front of you. Like Scotty just beamed him up.
Marco,
that's what made him
it's not to cut you off, but you took the word right out of my mouth. Teleport. You said your favorite Street Fighter was Dawson. Yoga Teleport. Yeah, he's my favorite in front of you. He just dipped behind you, right? Yeah. Yoga Teleport.
I usually use Dawson as like with reach. Like Lennox Lewis kept him at the end of his range. Like he was Dawson. But yeah, hold on, it's fucking cat.
Yeah, I feel like Shelton. He passed his prime at that point.
Oh, definitely. And I tell people that all the time. They were like, "Oh, every time he stepped it up, he fucking lost." I'm like, "Bitch, he was already past his prime when he got that charge, and fucking Robin Givens put him through the fucking the grind."
Yeah, and that's a thing. Like, do we give credit to somebody who peaked at 23 and then?
I
Like,
do, man, because I'm peak for peak, and that's the best
yeah,
peak I saw.
but here's the problem with the peaks. You can't really argue he was old. You know what I'm saying? But the argument that everybody says this. Well, once somebody stood up to him, you know, but the
bullshit.
I agree with you, but partially it's like, but how do we know it's not?
How do we know it's not? Because you haven't been through it. Because if you had a divorce and you've been to fucking prison, then things change. And they only he was already getting divorced when he lost to. Hold on. He was getting divorced, doing cocaine and having hookers. Let me land. He was getting divorced, having cocaine, and doing hookers in Japan when he lost to Buster Douglas. So I mean that's half his fault, right?
But CJ, so
I'm saying
one fuck up, but he was just never the same since then.
Again, because it just kept piling up. He had that loss, that fall from grace when he thought he was invincible. He fired his fucking team. Fucking the bitch took him through the ringer. He went to fucking prison. So of course he's not going to be the same. This is compounding problem. This is a real life shit, man. It's not like some bullshit where you could just, I didn't use my jab enough so I can adjust the next fight. No, he fucking went through the grinder. So that's where I'm at.
He went to the grinder.
Yeah, he should have never got rid of Kevin Rooney. He let Don King come in there and get rid of Kevin Rooney, and Don King put his people in charge.
Don King,
that was the downfall.
Don King, came in with his shit. You know what I mean?
I have a dream,
and it worked. But who's to say that to me, I have to put a cutoff at prime. I cannot consider dudes who had such short primes. I just can't. I don't think it's fair.
Okay, so I'll put a bow in it like this, and I want other people.
I feel like Mike was broken when Cuz died. When Cuz died, that's what broke him.
Let me put a bow in it. Mike Tyson's my favorite.
Marco, like I understand you consider it a very short prime. However, have you seen a better peak? Let's say it like that.
So you talking about the Michael? You say the Michael Spinks fight? He was at his peak in the Michael Spinks fight. Probably you probably say that.
As a heavyweight.
Yeah, that was his. That was
right.
Him at his
That's about it.
Yeah, and Michael Spinks is arguably the only Hall of Famer that the only mega fight he actually won. He lost all his others. I don't consider Holmes because Holmes was old, but if you consider that, you can. It's up to you.
Yeah, Holmes was old.
I think
Holmes came back harder after that. So, given that context, I do consider it because he came back.
But his peak was crazy. I mean, his peak was. Funny. I was watching Michael Jackson the movie today, and like, hey man, Michael Jackson's right. Mike Tyson was that level in the boxing community. He was the Michael Jackson of boxing.
I'm saying MJ in the late '80s and the '90s. Fucking Michael Jackson, Michael Jordan, and Mike Tyson. I'd say MT, but yeah, they were the dudes, man.
Yep.
Marco, shut that pussy up, bro.
But you know what? Mike Tyson still had some good wins even after the Buster Douglas fight. Man, he had some good wins after that. People thinking he just fell off after that.
He was never the same. He had that Razor Ruddock.
Razor Ruddock. That was good. Razor Ruddock was a killer back then. That was a good win over Razor Ruddock.
Well, but that's the thing. Razor Ruddock was a killer. But then look what happened after Mike's fight.
Hey, Marco, man. Hey, Marco, shut that pussy up, man.
I felt like yelling at that cat. That cat's mad skittish though. Did you guys hear the cat on the mic?
Yeah, that's what I said. Shut that pussy
fucking
up.
Annoying. And the door's cracked and it's meowing like it can't get in. But Razor Ruddock though, I mean, how good was he really? Because after Mike, what happens? Lennox fucking cleans his clock. Tommy Morrison cleans his clock.
Hey, the highs of Tyson are his highs, but his lows are his lows, and they're a fact.
Right. And the fact is, the motherfucker quit in a few fights, literally.
Well, late.
And he never beat any megastar.
But we gotta take it into context. You go
bro. It doesn't matter. That's what it is. You want to put some sugar on it and then put a bow on it. The facts are the facts, though.
Yeah, CJ, you got to stop blazing, bro.
Oh man,
Hagler had a higher peak. Hagler had a way better peak than Mike Tyson.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I don't know about
physical skill.
He had more
Visual
longevity.
skill.
but
Mike was one of the best we've ever seen at his peak. So maybe if
No, definitely not.
Let me address. I want to address what Marco said, and y'all can run with
power
this.
and all that was
He
unmatched.
addressed
tomfoolery. Those aren't skills.
No,
Natural ability, but those aren't skills.
Marco said that
Mike
Mike
Tyson
Tyson
one
didn't
way,
have the
that's it.
mindset. He didn't have the mindset to carry it, and I couldn't agree more. And I think he's kind of like me. Like my highs are my highs, my lows are my lows. So I don't know. I relate to him, and I'm on a high right now. Unlike you, there's no coming back from being a baby daddy. But I'm gonna put a bow on it like this because I can still do better, and I'm an engineer. So, but no. Yeah, you're trying to just laugh and.
Oh
fuck
my
up my thought
goodness!
process.
Oh my goodness!
You spend more time on AI than you do being a good father to your son.
Oh my
so shut the fuck up.
goodness! Oh my
And
goodness!
I still haven't seen your bullshit.
I like Larry Holmes better than I did Mike Tyson. But Larry Holmes was more my era, though.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Holmes is arguably the
I will
top
wrap it up
3
like
greatest
this.
heavyweights who ever lived.
Tyson,
people give
his
me a hard
lack
time.
of discipline allowed him to reach his peaks. I'll say it like that.
I just the only thing I say, me and Mo, we've had this conversation. I don't understand how you fucking don't think speed and power and skills. That's your opinion. You're entitled to it. He does have.
You can't. How is that a skill? If you're born with something, that's not a skill, Marco.
You're what?
Is that considered a talent? Is that a talent?
You're born with something. It's not a skill. Okay, so
it's a talent then, right?
Okay, so the way he executed the Customato, the Customato style, that's a skill. So there you go. That was unbelievable.
Who's born with a good jab?
The Customato style
was.
I disagree. I think skill, to me, that is a skill. But if you want to start getting technical with it, then that was a skill. Then the way he fought that style, that's a skill. Nobody did.
Which is why when he lost,
but it's still some of the greatest skill
he got destroyed.
I've ever seen at his peak. But to me, it's just too short. You just can't take 4 or 5 years, and you know what I'm saying. And mind you, the first 2 or 3 of those years, he was fighting nobody's coming up.
His peak, and I'm not trying to compare.
Yeah, definitely, those are skills. But I'm saying he was limited.
Spit it out.
His peak was as short as the unfortunate lifespan of Salvador Sanchez. We don't know what beyond that because it was short. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know what the fuck happened.
But the difference is HLD. We do know because Salvador died. Mike kept fighting, and we saw.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that his peak, you know, with the team that he should have been always having, which was Customato. Who knows where he would have been? Who knows? You know what I mean? Who knows?
Yeah,
he got rid of Kevin Rooney. Kevin Rooney was a
Kevin Rooney though wouldn't have made him. Kevin Rooney would have maybe tried to keep him sharp, but like he was also at the point where like he did what he wanted to do. You know, he was so big. It's like nobody could tell me shit.
Jacobs died. It was over, bro. That was his thing right there.
Jacobs. That was the start of it. Kevin Rooney leaving. Yeah, put the.
I always had it in my mind that I don't think I think it would be very hard for any other heavyweight to beat Tyson in those 4 years of his.
Oh, I'm with you. Prime. Mo doesn't believe that because Mo's smoking crack, but I'm with you.
But Mo has a right to say that because he's seen what could be limited by him, so we don't really know how he would have reacted to a prime Larry Holmes or.
To me, so here's the thing, HLD and Mo. I know you want to jump in. Here's the thing. Here's why I do have somewhat of an idea because I see clear changes in how he fought, how he stopped throwing combinations, stopped moving his head. It was different. It's not like he came in and looked the same and was getting his ass whooped by better guys. But he also stopped being the same fighter.
But Bruno showed some chink in his arms, bro.
I always say that, but that was the Tyson that was not moving his head.
And now in man, yeah, but that was still like 88, what 89?
That was 89. That was the first fight. I always say that.
Bruno,
his last fight, I believe, the last fight of Mike being Mike was, I think it was Tillman that he knocked down 1 round. That was the last fight.
So Marco, all I know, Marco, is I never saw Holyfield let a big fat slob like Bone Crusher Smith hold on to him for 12 rounds. I never saw that happen. I never saw that happen to Holyfield.
He wasn't fat.
I never saw that happen. I never saw that happen with Holmes or Muhammad Ali. I don't know. They knock these guys out, bro. They make quick work of them.
I agree with what Mo is saying to a point because there's truth to that. That's the fucking thing about it. It's truth to that.
You can't come on, please.
If George Foreman would have came in a little bit earlier, and he would have fought Mike Tyson. Let's say 89 George Foreman would have came in 89 and fought Mike Tyson. I'm gonna find it hard. It's gonna be hard for me to think that Mike Tyson.
Foreman himself said he didn't want to fuck with Tyson.
He would have knocked him out like he did Frazier.
I agree.
I'll take your word rather than the man himself.
You have to understand something. Mike was way faster with his head movements. Frazier wasn't at Mike's level, and Mike hit hard with both hands and was faster. Tyson would have.
Look.
Foreman, hold on. One last thing. Foreman needed space. Tyson would have been up in his chest.
Tyson couldn't take the punishment that Holyfield took from George Foreman, bro.
Yeah, but Foreman had that good little push off. He pushed you off.
I don't care what anybody. Mike Tyson would not be able to take. Mike Tyson does not have the heart and the fortitude to do what the fucking Holyfield did with George Foreman.
He could have fucked anyone else.
No, he couldn't have. He would have bent over. That's what would have happened.
Hell nah.
He would have bent over.
You can't fuck with him.
He would have bent over.
It's hard to tell. I mean, you can't argue any of these because we saw it happen. But then I just say again, I stick to this.
If Bruno did that
to Mike, hold on. If the Mike with the defensive and offensive skills, right? Skills, Mo, moving your head, twisting, teleporting in,
all the torque,
all that shit. No, I don't think.
Look, I don't know. To me, Holyfield at his steroid peak was hitting just as hard and as explosive as Mike Tyson.
Hell no.
Nah, sure.
And he did that with fucking George Foreman.
If Mike Tyson had like cuss during those times, I don't think
boxing ability. Yeah, boxing ability. He could have probably got through. But
Cuss. If
we
Cuss
don't know.
could have lived for 10 years longer, it would be no question who's the greatest.
Yeah, exactly. None of that stuff would have happened. That whole.
Well, we don't know that it would have happened, but we will know he would fight better. That
a lot of fighters leave.
Cuss was keeping Tyson away from all of the nonsense.
Exactly.
So Cuss was there.
Not really.
Don King and all of that shit wouldn't have happened.
There's a reason why they put a gun to his head because he was in line.
And guys, and that's why somebody like Floyd Mayweather never lost a fight. Because the motherfucker doesn't bang, doesn't drink, doesn't smoke, doesn't do it. He just fucking box. His mentality never swayed from boxing. Yeah, he fucks up in other ways.
That's one thing you cannot take away from Mayweather at that time.
And if Tyson had that mentality, but he didn't.
He didn't.
Very few fighters did.
He didn't have any vices, man. His only vice was the gym and that, all that fame shit and all that. Yeah, but. That's all guys, though, man.
But Mike, I can't put 4 or 5 years. He turned pro, what, 84?
Mm-hmm.
And his peak ended in 89.
Oh, you're saying due to the shortness, the brevity, rather, of his peak, that's why you can't put the belt on him?
No, because it was too short. And now Mo's wiling out. Bone Crusher was not fat, but he did fight older. Over the hill fighters. All his wins were, except for Spinks, who you could clearly argue was smaller because he was. They weren't.
The sample size was big enough for me to put the belt on him. I guess that's where we differ. That's all.
I mean,
he'll always have the caveat because I think everybody who likes Mike Tyson will still say it's only between those 5 years.
Like, look, you want to look at the Holmes when it maybe should get more credit because look what Holmes did after. You end up damn near beat Holyfield.
Yeah, people want to say, "Oh, he was washed up."
Yeah, beat Ray Mercer.
Right? Beat Butterbean. Hey man, he beat Butterbean. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but remember that when he fought Tyson, he was coming off the long layoff, was he not?
Yeah, no, he had some warm ups. He was hot. That's why he thought he stuck with him.
5 years. No, he had a long layoff. Now after that, he warmed up.
In history to ever stop him, and he came back to have performances.
All right, here we go.
You can't discredit that.
He fought. 2-year layoff.
That's what I'm saying. He was out. He was on the show. So he after Tyson, he warmed up, and then he was able to do what he's able to do. But he came off the couch.
Yeah, no. Marco, he didn't have a longer layoff prior.
That was a Don King special.
Okay.
Paid you a lot of money, got him out the couch.
Right, exactly, JB. It was exactly that. He got paid, man. I'm like, how can you
Matter of
say no
fact,
to that?
almost a 3-year layoff.
Yep.
There you go.
2.5 years. Yeah, between the last Spinks fight that he lost and then coming back to fight
Had
Tyson.
Holmes had 2 to 3 warm tune-ups, it would have been a different fight.
Yeah,
he probably wouldn't have stopped him, but I still think Tyson.
It would have been a different fight because he would have then been on his toes, jabbing his ass.
Bro,
I understand this, but
Mike Tyson wouldn't be able to do shit.
Tyson's jab was deadly in itself because of how he would set it up.
He was not going to reach. He was not going to reach Larry Holmes.
He would have got him.
With them little T-Rex arms. He wasn't going to reach no jab.
Would have got him.
And who knocked? Yeah, and Tyson's still the only person to ever knock out Holmes.
Exactly.
Only one.
But yeah, man, 3-year layoff for the old man. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we know. I know for a fact Larry Holmes had 2-3, bro. It would have been a hell of a different fight. It probably would have. It would have looked like Buster Douglas what he did to him.
They didn't want Holmes to break Marciano's record. Remember that, man?
No, they didn't. They sure as hell didn't. That's a fucking fact.
Yeah, and he didn't. But and nobody. Well, Floyd did. No heavyweight has.
Right. They weren't trying to. They weren't gonna let him, bro. That's a fucking fact.
Nah, David Tua. I think if Tua would have fought Mike would have beat him because Mike had more skills than Tua. They were similar fighters, though. Short to the ground, bob and weave.
Similar.
The Viabucci guy, he could have gave Mike a good shot, a good fight. But he was crazy. Viabucci, that freaking other guy who fought Tua.
Yeah, before he got that rape case, he was gonna be a good
He just had that comeback fight recently. He's one of the biggest what ifs in boxing. Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I thought he was still in prison, bro.
No, he had a comeback fight maybe 4 or 5 months ago.
He got to be
How old is he? How old is he? You got to be in his 50s.
2 or 3
or 60.
Guess he needs the money, I guess.
Nah, I've interviewed. I was actually, big shout out to me. Unfortunately, nobody gives a fuck about him, but I was the first person to get him on an interview since he went to prison in '99. I had him on a video interview maybe like 2 years ago.
Marco.
What's up?
Nobody gives a fuck, bro.
Suck a wiener.
DJ gives a fuck.
And that Tua fight with Viabucci was good. That was a good ass fight, bro.
Yeah, that was a good fight. And when he got that win, everybody thought he was going to be the next great heavyweight champion.
They set a CompuBox record for heavyweights in terms of punch output. So, yeah, it was definitely action-packed. Classic from the 90s. Any youngsters ain't seen that. Tua Viabucci. Go ahead and watch that.
I looked up recently and something beat that.
Heavyweight?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe something recent. Let me look it up again. I believe something.
Who throw a lot of punches? Big Baby Miller throw a lot of punches. I know he threw a lot of punches for a heavyweight. That last fight he fought against Perro, he threw about 1,000 punches. He threw a lot of punches.
I couldn't believe that shit, bro.
Yeah,
he's coming here to
that would make him hard to beat. And if it go 12 rounds, he was out.
I was right.
So
the record previously was them, but shout out to Mexico and Serrata. Chris Arreola versus Adam Kwanaki.
Kanaki, that was great. That was a good fight.
That beat it out.
Yeah, he's from Brooklyn, the Polish kid.
Well, he's Polish, right? He's Polish. I don't think he's
from Brooklyn. That fight was hit the bar clean. That was a good fight.
Yeah, I got Viabucci was 1,700. These guys went over 2,100 combined punches. So that CJ just wanted to let you know that that was beaten recently.
Yeah, that was a good fight. Low key, that was a real good fight.
Hey, Michael, you know what? You look like him, like Adam Kawaniki, bro.
That's right. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, look him up. Look him on the profile.
Oh, that's racist.
Look him up, man.
That's terrible.
You look like him, bro.
Come on, man, Hector. I thought you and me were crew. What are you doing?
No, but I'm serious, bro.
Who was crew?
God damn, bro.
His juice. You turned your back on crew.
I know. I thought we were crew. I don't look like this fucking guy, you racist bastard. I don't have fucking.
You trying to say all white bald guys look alike, huh?
I look like that. I got brown hair and blue eyes. It's just bald and white.
Yeah, but that's when he had hair. You don't got no hair now.
Get the fuck out of here!
Thank you. Was that Mo or CJ? One of you. Thank you, CJ. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, he from Brooklyn.
Marco. All I know is that when Mike Tyson won the WBC title off of Frank Bruno, instead of fighting his mandatory, who was Lennox Lewis, he wanted to be a roasted duck served with piping hot Canelo duck sauce. And vacated the title.
He signed with fucking.
So I don't know who. And what did he do it? What did he do it to? He did it to fight Holyfield and get his ass kicked, bro.
Oh shit! You're saying the second fight against Bruno?
Oh,
correct. Yes, sir.
Wow. What do you think about that, CJ?
Oh, he was still fucking with Don King, and I don't condone none of this bullshit. But I'm saying he was a shell of himself after the divorce and after prison. So I don't condone nothing he did after prison besides getting his life together, putting together. Hold on, I'll put a bow on it. Putting together a weed farm.
It's everybody else's fault.
I condone the trajectory he's on now, starting a podcast and slinging weed. That sounds like a good time.
It's everybody else's fault. I was with him. It's everybody else's fault.
No, I'm saying he fucked up after all that bullshit.
Let's do this. Let's do.
Yo,
this.
I didn't know that, Mo. It's the first time I ever heard that. So that exclusion wasn't mandatory.
Let's do this. What other fighters? Hold on. What other fighters looked 1 in a billion like Mike did, but for a short period only in their careers? Who?
Great question.
Look that good. Who? Anybody else?
No one that good, but I'm trying to think.
Anybody?
Short fan. Well, Joe Frazier had a short run too.
Nah, George Frazier was dominating. He beat Ali and all that.
Salvador Sanchez.
Yeah, but it wasn't no long run though.
Salvador didn't look like that. Salvador took an L. Salvador took an L.
It was about from 70 to about 73. He had about a 3-4 year run when he got in there. We found Foreman.
An undefeated dude who was just fucking like a hot knife through butter through all the competition.
Valero. You ever seen Valero play?
Valero, yes. There you go. That's a good one. But and he died. Let's do this. Not people who died. People who just fell off. Yeah, like Tyson did. Not dead.
Nah, it's hard.
I think Joe Frazier had a short run. From about 70 to about 73. He was once he got beat by Foreman in '73. He wasn't the same fighter.
Let's look at it. I don't think so. I think he turned pro way earlier than that.
Yeah, I'm saying, but when he's at his peak and the dominant run, he had fights to lead up to it. But I'm talking about championship run.
Let's do from turning pro because Tyson turned pro in '84 and then '89. That's 5 years. So this dude turned pro in '65, Frazier, and then when was the Ali fight?
71
years.
71. So that's you're close. That's 6 years.
Yeah, and then by the time when he fought Foreman, that was
okay. I like that. I think to me,
Broner?
I kind of put a number out for me. Broner. 7 years.
Does Broner fit that, Marco?
Ooh, he does.
Well, Giant, don't say that too hard, man. Giant's still here.
He absolutely does. That's a good one too. I mean, I don't think.
No, you said look visually spectacular. Fuck that shit.
Broner
was spectacular, bro. 4-weight.
From 08
Tyson
till 13. Yeah, 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years, bro.
He didn't jump through the
He
screen.
was the man for a minute, bro. I don't know if you remember, CJ, but they used to talk about Adrian Broner versus
but
Crawford.
JB
actually.
Blind Faith. Blind Faith. He wasn't doing Frazier and Tyson type shit.
I even give him credit. I said he got me back into boxing because I saw him on World Star, and then I was like, okay, boxing is entertaining again. So I don't know, 10 years ago or more, 12 years ago, he got me back into boxing. But no, he wasn't.
I mean, but during Adrian Broner was like one of the biggest names out during his time.
But he wasn't
his prime.
Like that
his prime, we was like, oh man, this kid could be something. And then he just like literally fell off.
He had
his levels. Once he put his levels high, it went straight down, bro. That's why
Paulie was his best win. I'm not mad at AB, but he wasn't no Tyson to me. That's crazy.
Who was the guy that beat Linares? He beat him. I thought that was probably his best performance. Adrian Broner. He beat the guy. What's that guy that beat Jorge Linares? Messed his face.
Oh, what about Lomachenko, y'all? Does Lomachenko fit that?
Yeah, Lomachenko beat Linares.
Lomachenko had a nice little run. Lomachenko had a long run. He got a long run.
Hey, bro, dude, how can you put Lomachenko on that?
Yeah, he started off fighting the top guys. That's why I made it like his run wasn't that long, but he started late though. He had a long amateur career. So he fought Gary Russell Jr. in his third fight for a title, fought Salido in his second fight. He won the fight for a title in his first fight, but Bob Arum said, hold on, man, we'll get you a title fight in the second fight. We're gonna at least let you get one fight in before you fight for a world title.
Off the topic quickly, one of the shittiest parts about living in this tenement, right? We don't have a fan, and the bathroom where it sucks the air in if somebody so when the cats take a shit, it destroys the whole kitchen and living room. Like it's bad. I wonder if there's something I could put in there that'll.
I got one right now.
It's called leaving your front door open. Let them get out of here.
No, but Marco, I'll say this. I got one right now. It blows the air out, bro.
Blows out where though? Because I don't think there's anywhere to put it in the ceiling where it'll blow.
There's a possibility you could get an exhaust fan with some carbon in it that let it recirculate in there, and what it does, it helps purify. But bro, it's shit, bro. I don't know how much you're gonna really get that cleaned out.
You don't think it'll do that?
There's no window, Marco? No window at all?
There's a window in the bathroom, so I can get something.
That's what I'm saying. Put it there.
Yeah, but I have to keep the windows all the it opens this way, so it's at the bottom. The fan.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare.
What we do sometimes, literally, I bring in a fan in the bathroom, open the window, and put it in there, and let it just blow it out. It's so bad sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I got right now, man. And then
hey, man, $740 a month. I'll deal with it. But fuck.
No, just a great apartment $700, bro. Get rid of all that $2 cat and be done, bro. The fuck? You live in country, you're gonna be worse because of a cat.
Take the light out and put a ceiling fan on that shit.
Hell no, that sacrifice is too much.
Hey Marco, when you were talking about that run, when somebody looks great and have a short, what does Gamboa fit that?
Say that again.
Does Gamboa fit that?
Fit what?
Look spectacular, had a short run and then just fell off.
He had a short run. He didn't have an accomplishment that Tyson had or Joe Frazier. He didn't.
It's hard to reach that, but I'm just saying as far as what the criteria.
Who did he beat though? They're doing that little short. He had a short time, but he didn't really beat nobody of note though.
Mikey Garcia. Yeah. Mikey Garcia did the same thing, bro. Short fight thing. Became champion. He moved up to fight freaking sprints. Got crazy, and he was out. He was out.
Yeah.
Mikey Garcia beat Broner. Mikey Garcia was good as hell, bro.
Yeah, he beat Broner. He beat Broner Protege. What's that guy name? And he beat he was a good win. Jesse Vargas. Yeah, he kind of fell out after he fought Spence. Kind of fell off after that. He lost to Xander Benadivez.
It was probably like a fight before Spence. Spence was like his payout. He was already pretty much done by the time he got to Spence for real.
Yeah, then he fought what's his name? The kid that fought the Spaniard kid.
Jesse Vargas.
No,
he fought Jesse Vargas. He beat Vargas.
No, the other Spaniard. The
Spaniard. Sandor Martin.
Martin, yeah. And
Martin beat him.
And after that, he was like, "See ya."
Yeah, he left it alone.
Hey, Mark,
that was a Mikey that Mikey didn't care no more. He was that was
why by majority all you biased content creators dare to put Boots names first before Xander Zayas when they're putting their titles?
I don't think I always do that. I've actually switched it up.
Yeah, it's definitely Zayas versus Boots on the poster. He's a unified champion. He's definitely on the left side of the poster. Zayas
Boots is a more known fighter. I mean,
that's not why I do it. I was going to answer it that way. The reason I do it is because he's a more notable fighter.
That bullshit. He's more notable. 1.2 billion people saw Xander Zayas. They know who the fuck he is.
1.2 billion
on this side of the pond.
Yeah, worldwide, 1.2 billion.
No Boots.
On what? Based on what? All the social media platforms?
No, man. The Super Bowl total views.
They tuned in for
if you just take in all Latin America by itself,
why the fuck would you
trumps all of the United States, motherfucker? That's why. The ones who are going to pay them tickets, like I did, like people like me, is going to go. All the Hispanics buying the tickets, yeah, motherfucker.
Okay, once you're done,
they sold 10,000 tickets already.
Real question.
Yeah,
why would you assume those numbers are for Zayas?
Half of them are from this panel, or from the Marcos community.
Shit up now. Okay, that's cool.
Man, shut up, bro.
That's right.
You can't even buy a ticket.
With any logic.
You can never pay. You can't even buy a ticket. Shut up, bro.
You can troll and shit.
You can't even buy a ticket. Shut up.
Me, and I'm very disappointed.
It's Xander Zayas and Boots.
Like, I could raise your
even JB. It says
that's how
I
feel right now,
bro. You could suck another man's dick like you always do and cry about it
because you have no integrity.
And you could suck another man's dick and still cry and still want your bitch, you faggot.
My bitch came back, Marco.
Your bitch came back to play your ass.
Marco,
play your ass.
Marco, do you have visual evidence that my bitch came back and not vice versa? Yes
yo, man, defend yourself, you pussy. You over here asking for another man.
I'm asking for an objective.
You're
We
asking
can go
for
back
another
and
man
forth
to
all
defend you,
day.
you fucking pussy.
I can say you're wrong.
You're
you
pussy.
can say I'm wrong.
Bro, you're a
so
bitch of a man.
For an objective
you are a
third
bitch
party.
of a man. You asking for another man to stick up for you.
Objective evidence.
Yo, go
that
ahead
bitch
and
came
cook
back
me,
to me and not
motherfucker. What
vice
you
versa.
got? What you got? Yo,
We can
faggot.
yell at each other all
Yo,
day.
pussy of a
Marco, the
man.
third party, the objective third
Yo,
party.
pussy of a
Did
man.
my bitch come back to me or do
Yo,
I go back
pussy
to
of
her?
a man.
Bro, you gotta fight that battle yourself. You can't use
He's
Marco
a
as a
fucking
co-signer,
faggot,
bro.
Alan Day. He don't got no
argue.
man.
I can say
He's
no,
a
you're
Will
gay.
Smith, bro.
You can
He's
say
a Will
no,
Smith,
you're
bro.
gay. Where is that gonna
He's
get
a Will
us?
Smith,
I'm trying
bro.
to get down to the bottom.
You on the
line
red
of actual
table, you
facts.
hoe. You on the red table, you hoe.
I'm trying to get down to the top.
La mesa
bottom line of
colorada,
facts.
cabrón. Red table, bitch.
Okay. No, you're gay. Now you say
Red
I'm
table,
gay.
bitch.
Go ahead.
It's facts what I'm saying. Everybody knows it's
Facts. No, you're a
But
baby
everybody
daddy.
knows.
I do not work
Let's
at
put a poll on
Radio
it,
Shack.
motherfucker.
You never
Let
operate
me
in
put a
facts. That's
poll
my
on
only
it.
issue with me.
Oh,
Yo,
right.
I'm gonna tell you like this: when people diss me and they
And they
operate in
call it
actuality and facts, I can respect that. I can laugh at myself.
Bitch,
I know
where's
you
my
don't
money?
have the
Bitch,
humility
where's my
to do
money?
that. I can laugh at
Bitch,
myself.
where's my money?
But when
Pimpin'
you
ain't
just
easy.
make shit up,
Pimpin'
that's
ain't
not
easy.
clever. There's
Pimpin'
no
ain't easy.
creativity
Yo,
involved. I can
people
say
pay
you're
for my
gay.
creativity.
You can say I'm gay. What does that get
People
us?
have
That's
paid for my.
stupid.
Hey, how many
You're a
super chats
middle-aged
you got
man
today,
with
bro?
a fucking son,
How
a
many
teenage
super chats
son.
you got today,
You
son?
need to be more concerned about your son. I'm
How
a better
many
father
fucking
than
super
you.
chats you got
Without
today,
children.
son?
I'm a better father than you.
You needed
You're a bitch.
Marco to hold your hand. Don't leave it. Don't leave it.
I just
Don't
want
leave it.
objective facts.
Don't
You
leave
can make
it.
shit up. Say something that's actually real for one time.
Who's that?
You never do.
The Serrata?
You never say anything that actually makes sense or is based on reality.
Not to you, of course it does.
Papi Chulo.
Yeah, not to me because it's not my life. Do you have a son without a mother in the house? Yes, you're a baby daddy. That's a fact.
Holiday, where are you, bro?
Yo, Marco,
I'm not
man,
a court jester
Marco,
like
throw
you.
him,
I deal in
throw him a
reality.
lifesaver, man. He needs your help, Marco.
I
He needs
deal
your
in
help,
reality.
Marco.
I just want
He
to
needs
get
your help,
down
Marco.
to the actual facts.
That
I
is
know
mixed.
Marco doesn't want to
He
pick
needs
sides.
your help,
But he knows
Marco.
the facts.
Mike Tyson's
knows
my
what's
favorite.
real.
Mike
Marco
Tyson's
knows
my
what's
favorite.
I don't
Where's
need no
Papi
one to
Chulo?
ride my dick. I
Serrata,
ride on
is that
my
you?
own.
Who's that?
That's Mick.
That's
Mick? That's not Mick.
That's
That's
CJ,
Mick.
man. He's a Papi Chulo,
Yeah, that's
man.
me.
He's a Papi Chulo.
Identify yourself. Who are you, Papi Chulo?
Papi Chulo. Marco, what'd you say? Papi Chulo?
Papi Chulo. That's what he says. Look. You see, Hector? He's Papi Chulo.
Oh, that's the wrestler. That's Mick. That's gotta be Mick.
That's
I
not
remember the
Mick.
rest
No,
of
I think it's Serrata, maybe.
A huck.
Who the fuck is it?
Again, until you operate in facts, like when
Yo,
I diss you,
you're the laughing
real.
stock. You're the laughing
It's
stock
shit
of
that
YouTube,
you've
bro.
actually said.
You're the laughing stock of YouTube, son.
Yeah, that's why I got a bunch of.
Yeah, you sure did. You got Marco's community over there. Is what you did.
I got more views.
How many super chats you get today?
How much money? No, I'm not monetized yet. I'm not monetized yet. But how much money have you made off of taking time away from your son to do AI disses to me? How much money have you made
I took it all away, man. I don't take care of him.
No, how much? Give me a figure. How much money have you made off of this shit?
I don't take care of him, bro. He's starving, bro.
No, I'm not saying you don't. I'm asking you took time away from him to diss me. So how much money did you make off of that?
I took all of it away, man.
Yo, what up, bro?
He lives in a closet.
I backed you into the corner. You a hoe.
I'm about to kick Papi Chulo out. He doesn't fucking identify himself. Who is that?
That's Papi Chulo, bro. He's got a nice Papi Chulo thing, bro.
Who is he?
What is Papi Chulo?
It means like good-looking dude in Puerto Rican slang.
I'm not saying what it
Puerto
means.
Rican.
I'm like, who
Michael says Puerto Rican slang.
You guys never let Alan Day finish his sentence.
I don't even remember what I was talking about, man. Y'all
They always do that to you, Alan Day, man. I'm like, what the fuck?
You do it because
still
you
don't
study
see
so
who that
fast.
Cállate, puto. Get back on the red table, yo.
You're on my way like a pinche
Yo, go make my money. Where's my money, man? Where's my money, bro?
That's Serrata or the young kid. What's his name?
Yeah, it might be the young kid. But
You're molesting where your money.
well, why would he stay Papi Chulo? He's like a Mexican from Cali.
Victor, yeah, Victor. Victor.
Oh.
It's either Victor or Serrata.
Wagwan.
What's
Hey,
up there,
sweetheart.
What's
Where's
up
my
there,
money,
Mick?
sweetheart?
I told you it was Mick.
Mick is this is Mick here.
What's happening, Shaggos?
Oh, he's a champion.
Papi Chulo guy left. Oh no, he's still there. He's just being quiet.
Let's
It's Mick. Who's the champion, Mick?
It's Vic.
That same the man that Roy talked to, Darius Mikulchevsky.
Oh, see? You see, Marco? You see?
The undisputed champ.
Marco's tired of that
You
conversation.
talking Mikulchevsky?
Mm-hmm.
Daruz Mikulchevsky.
Mikulchevsky, yeah, that was the fight that he was talking about. But
he was a real lineal champ. He was a real lineal champ.
Does Benavidez lose to what's his face? To Zurdo, Mick?
No. No.
The only way he could lose is if he doesn't acclimatise to the weight. But let's be honest, David Benavidez has been fighting at 200 pounds for the last 10 years.
So why hasn't Zurdo been doing the same thing?
Huh?
Hasn't Zurdo been doing the same thing?
So for me, Zurdo's a good technical boxer, and he does everything all right. He's not exceptional, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that's
not
about right.
He's not a huge power puncher. He's another small guy coming from 154 up to 200. So like, aye, he beat Bellamy Smith, who's all right as a cruiserweight.
Oh, but you know what he said?
Dottie Cost is probably well past it, but for a name wise, he's probably his best win.
Hey, what's the worst thing a fighter can say right before a fight?
I'm HLD.
HLD's your daddy. Yo, what's the worst thing a fighter can say before he goes into a fight?
Talking about retirement.
Exactly. And Zurdo just said he's only got 2 more fights left.
Did he? Oh shit.
Yeah, and he looked like he might be having a hard time making that weight too. It's gonna be interesting when they had a weigh in.
I hate when I saw that. I'm like, what the fuck?
He is only 34's there. Okay, well he's trying to save his marbles.
He look huge though. You see him in his interviews. He looks huge. I think he's gonna have a hard time cutting that weight.
Like he's had problems in the past cutting weight, and
wow.
Obviously, like we did at 157 for a 175 fight.
I just found a picture of him. I'll show it. Probably one of the few times I think I've ever seen any fucking muscles on him where he's not overweight. This one right here.
I mean, he missed weight by 12 pounds, man.
See, that's in shape right there.
That's 150. That's 154's up though.
The California was it the California State Athletic Commission that canceled this fight when he came in 12
It was against Gabe Rosado. So
yeah, exactly. He came in at 187 instead of 175.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, 150? What's up, big dog? Quiet?
Yo, what up, bro? No, I'm just listening to y'all talk. I'm here.
The young man's in the house.
He always fought like at 68, right? At 60.
Nah, he fought 60. He was a champion at 60.
150. Yeah.
So what y'all saying is if Benavidez doesn't dominate this fight, then we got.
That's a good win, yeah. It's
probably the best let the man finish. Y'all do that every time. Everybody, not you only. But I'm saying,
make you say that's a good win.
If he beats Zurdo, that's a good one. Yeah.
Doesn't he have to dominate the fight?
Like, for me, Zurdo's the blueprint to Benavidez's career, where at least Zurdo fought a big wall or something like that. This is like if it's a good win. It's his best win if he beats Zurdo.
But if it goes kind of like Bosnick or the way it went with Morel, I mean, there's going to be a lot of question marks.
Dudes are going to talk shit, and that's
he looks good.
I'm glad you brought up those examples because I think that's enough. I think a clear like 8-4. That's enough,
especially when you're going up in weight. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's got to dominate this fool. Like, who cares about the scorecards? They're talking about dominate this.
See, y'all already building excuses. I don't like that.
Dominate the motherfucker. Go ahead, 150.
Yeah, but how much he's hated. People talk about that Bosnick fight, bro. I watched that fight back, bro. He looked pretty good in that fight.
I know. Just because he didn't knock him out. This is how much he's hated, 150. Because
the first 8 rounds, he was very impressive.
Bro, he broke his hand in that fight, too, bro.
He kind of slowed down.
Yeah, on his
he slowed down in the championship round. He looked good for the first 8 rounds.
He actually looked good in that fight, bro.
So to me, going up in weight, you know what I'm saying, getting
25 motherfucking pounds.
He's not going up in weight. He's just not shrinking as much.
Oh wow, haterade.
He's fighting at a new weight class.
You just said that, but you just said that, Marco. You just said the same thing. He's not no cutting weight because he's been fighting at 200 pounds.
He's fighting in a weight class he's never fought in. Those are the facts.
That's quite untrue, Marco.
But it's like nothing you said
He's
because
fought
he
at
doesn't have to.
he's fought at cruiserweight before, Mick.
But tell me when he's tell me he's come into a fight less than 175.
I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you, did he ever fight officially at cruiserweight?
You can tell when Marco's bullshitting because he's got that little look on his face.
So he's never fought a cruiserweight before.
No, of course he has.
Marco, when bullshitting, you can see he got that.
Mick, when
so let's be honest. The whole year up until this fight from November to here, David Benavidez will weigh. Every other fight he's ever had, he'll weigh 175 for that 2 minutes he's on the scale, and when he's off it.
But did he weigh in it for a cruiserweight fight? The weigh-ins, the official weigh-ins as cruiserweight.
That was cruiserweight, yeah.
And how big is Zurdo going to be on fight night?
Narrative, man.
Zurdo going to be what, 230?
Zurdo's the same, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's the same.
What we're trying to say is that when he goes into the ring, he's been at cruiserweight.
I know what you're trying to say. A lot of fighters gain weight when they go in the ring. What the fuck?
But you said that too earlier, Marco. Don't play yourself. You said it yourself.
I know I said that.
But still,
that doesn't mean that he's never. He's still. Hold on. He still never won a title at cruiserweight. What do we?
Yeah, I was about to say, but
you guys have a narrative. Oh my god.
That's not a narrative.
He still never fought a cruiserweight.
Everybody gains weight when they get on the fucking fight night.
He literally said him.
So stop talking about it just because you hate him.
No, wait. No. There's a big difference. There's a big difference between what you're saying. You're trying to make it a huge 25-pound jump he's making.
No, I didn't say that. I said it's a new weight class. That's all I'm saying.
I reckon he'll put.
I've even said he's picking somebody who's also not even a real cruiserweight. I mean, I'm being honest. I'm not the narrative like you guys. That's what it is. It's true. It's not the hardest cruiserweight fight, but he's still never won a belt cruiserweight, and it's still going to go in the history book.
Zurdo been fighting at that weight though. He's been at that weight for a while.
It's his third weight class.
That's true.
It's his third weight class.
That's true.
What are we talking about? That's his third weight class. I don't care what y'all say. It's not a big jump or not. It's his third fucking weight class, bro. Yeah. And then on top of that, bro, he's never fought a cruiserweight ever. But he literally said this time around he don't have to cut no weight like that.
He's never fought on it, and
which is exactly what we're saying.
So why are you trying to take it away from him?
No.
Because right now you're just saying exactly what we're saying. He didn't have to cut weight because when he goes into the ring, he's already a cruiser when he was fighting at 175.
Yeah, but he was cutting weight to make the scales.
All right,
bro.
so he had to cut weight, but in the ring, he was a cruiserweight.
Okay. And
he's gonna be he's gonna be.
You can say that for any weight class. So
he's gonna be a cruiserweight in this fight.
When Benavidez was winning at 168, he was coming in at plus 200 in a night.
Bro, y'all moving the goalposts. He
That's what happened.
Bro, he's never fought a cruiserweight.
Wait, that's
never
what
fought
happens.
another cruiserweight at cruiserweight. What are y'all talking about?
He's no fighting a cruiserweight.
He's
picking the weakest link. He's no fighting a cruiserweight at cruiserweight. He's fighting another link.
He's picking the weakest link. I'm the first to say that. The cruiserweight, but nonetheless, it's going to be.
He's fighting a middleweight. Two middleweights fighting a
cruiserweight. So you think
cruiserweight.
is better than Zurdo? Because I'm the only two guys at cruiserweight top guys. Zurdo and Obatai got one belt. Zurdo got two.
I know most.
So I don't know if
Obatai is bigger. Obatai is bigger too.
Let me read this
super chat. I don't know if he's better than Zurdo.
Let me read this super chat. Certified. Thank you. Appreciate you. HLD's wife told me HLD stands for highly likely to disappoint. You're welcome, TJ.
Hey man, shout out to you being a real
guy. He needs
I saw you much better.
All I'm saying is that
you ain't going.
This is what they've been doing to Canelo for years, man. So I'm used to hearing this kind of shit.
Well, hold on.
What's up, son?
You've been hating on Canelo. I don't think
get in here,
Papuchulo. No, I'm saying people in general. Like this is, it's never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough.
Nobody's saying it isn't enough.
Papuchulo,
never enough.
They're trying to shit on the Mexican fighter, so
I understand. That's not going to happen no more because
the
Ecuadorian fighter, you mean?
This is damn near a fucking Mexican fucking country.
Is it Ecuadorian or is it Nicaragua? I forgot one of the
Ecuador and Mexico.
Oh,
yeah, Mexican.
It's Ecuadorian and Dominican.
You're retarded, bro. You're more Dominican than him.
And that was the words that came out his father's mouth.
Came out his father's mouth.
You're Mexican, you moron.
Put the clip. Let's hear it. I don't believe that.
I can go get the clip of that.
No, while you get that,
please.
Marco, when you get
I'd
that
love to
clip, I wanted to talk about the Zan. I sent you a video clip, and now that Alan Day's here, I'd like him to check it out too. I sent it to you on your DM and on X.
On X? Okay.
Yeah. It's a little minute video.
Uh-oh. Here we go. I think I know what this is.
No, what up, C Jizzle?
Yeah, probably.
It's about it's about Xander's
Jizzle on my name.
Oh, okay.
Jizzle, you're C Jizzle.
C Jams.
Bro, I don't want to scare him off your panel, man, because you already tried to hold him for your dear life before he jumped off the bridge.
C Jisms.
Hey, Marco, play the link in the back.
Yellow guy cash.
Play the link in the back chat, Marco.
No, you're gonna play
first. I'm playing HLD's fucking link.
Okay.
So relax.
Well, we're gonna talk about this now.
Fucking gargoyle.
We'll get to that in a minute.
But he's half Mexican.
But is it Alan? You there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
I want you to check out this video.
I'm gonna play. Let me see. Yours is still loading.
All right, then go ahead, play his real quick, and then we're done with that topic.
While this loads.
That works.
While this loads. So this is Benavide saying it.
I feel like Fun Truck got Xander's.
There you go.
Okay. Where is it exactly? Right here, or should I fast forward somewhere?
Trying to take the underdog.
The one on your left side. Let that kid in the door, bro.
Mick,
About a 2-minute video.
Okay. Here we go. Benavidez saying that apparently he's not Mexican. He's not Ecuadorian. He's Colombian, you said?
No, he's a quarter Ecuadorian, a quarter Dominican.
Oh, a quarter. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, but he's not. But he's
New York City.
Let him play it.
Benavidez in the Mecca.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. I talk what I want, bitch.
Go press play again, Marco.
No, hey, yo soy dominicano. New York City. I want to see David Benavidez in the Mecca. But I want to ask you this question because when you Google David Benavidez, they say he's Mexican, half Ecuadorian, and Dominican. Can you elaborate? What is your son and what's the mix?
Yeah, that's what I'm 100% Mexican. I come from Mexico, so that makes him a little Mexican. His mom is from Ecuador, so that makes him a little Ecuadorian. And his grandfather is Dominican, so that I don't even know what to tell you, bro.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look, you got a lot of Dominicans out here in New York City.
Un saludo para todos los dominicanos.
Okay, so
no, but what's your point though? I'm saying he's Mexican.
He's Ecuadorian.
Once, Nick is right.
But I mean that Dominican part is a stretch. But he's Ecuadorian.
How's it a
and
stretch?
Mexican.
Father just said he is.
No,
because it was the father.
My argument was he was Mexican, bro. Half Mexican. You guys are. I don't know what the fuck you guys.
Well, now you said it right. Yeah, he's half Mexican and he's half Ecuadorian.
They denied he was Mexican.
Mick proved my point even more. Thank you.
I didn't know.
Yeah, this is what I want to show about this Xander shit.
Oh shit!
Of the Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti.
Getting behind him, but.
Wow, propaganda is highest. What'd you make this?
Propaganda. Yeah, all his work shit.
See how you be reaching, man?
Come on, anybody can put together a fucking greatest hit.
Look how Xander deals with it. So how Xander deals with it?
I can't wait to get another pick right. I can't wait to cash out.
This is like one-sided news broadcast, like CNN or.
It's exactly what the title says.
Again, I follow the data.
You wanna do a Boots video? Go ahead and do one.
Some people cherry pick the data to fit their narrative.
Come on. But it's showing exactly his weaknesses and the strengths. That's what it's showing.
Is that somebody that's continually ringing that bell, or is it just a fucking sound cloud?
And that's no different than what Alan Day was saying yesterday about the reaching and shit. And he was on point. That's why I'm glad.
All I know is I got the monster KO. Stop it. 6th round.
Oh, Nakatani?
You said that yesterday.
I hope he do. I want to get Inouye and Bam. I want to see Inouye and Bam. I hope he do win.
Marco,
Damn.
this shit on the spreadsheet real quick.
Marco,
Nakatani and
is that
Benavidez.
somebody pressing that fucking bell every 2 seconds, or is it just the fucking
I don't hear a
StreamYard
bell.
fucking up?
Because I
I'm
think
hearing
most
that
people have
ringing
the
thing.
favorites, but
You gotta,
pick
you gotta,
the
you
I
gotta
don't hear a bell at all. Look, I'll
gotta
do it. Look,
exit.
this is me doing it now on purpose. And now that's it. Now I don't hear it.
It's just fucked up, bro. He needs to go back out and come back in.
That's all.
Marco, you hear me about the spreadsheet? I'm sure most people have the favorites, but we can pick the method of violence.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't think a lot of you bitch ass
Peas in the
motherfuckers.
pot. I'll put
did
some
it.
peas in the pot this weekend.
Yeah, nobody. Well, Jersey. Okay, so let's do that. Let's
Put
do
some
the
crab
because
in
not
there,
everybody here gave their. So we're gonna do our picks. Those of you don't know, JB still in here?
Yeah.
Okay, so we do a thing where you give me your official pick, I write it down, and then you throw 20 in the pot, and the whole community does, and then whoever gets the right pick gets the whole fucking pot.
And Deep Woods won last time.
Okay.
Deep Woods won last time.
I won the first one, but it was nobody putting
and
in
hooked
money
me
in.
up, so I'm glad he won.
Oh, and Sheldon.
My
Sheldon
man,
let
so
you
loud,
have
man. Let me see this shit.
All right, Boots versus Xander. So we have okay, 150. 150 did it. JB, you want to give your pick?
You talking Resentance and McGill?
No, we're talking Xander.
Boost and Zayas. Oh, Boost and Zayas.
I don't even know who those people you just said.
No, you bugging.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I think I would go with Boost. I think Boost gonna win the fight. It's gonna be
So here's how we do it, though. You get 3 points. You get to choose who wins, how, meaning KO, points, and then the specifics, 4th round, 5th round. You could choose all 3 because each one's a point. So if you get all 3 correct, you get 3 points as opposed to somebody who just says Boots. If you say Boots via TKO 4th round, you know what I'm saying, you get extra points and you win the pot. So
Is this a one standalone fight event again?
And I don't think you entered, Mick. Here.
Nah, I'm not entering it. What's the point? What's the point of doing points if it's just a one event hang?
Oh,
one fight hang.
So JB, how do you see Boots winning? TKO, KO, points, what? Stoppage.
I think he's gonna. Nah, I think. Yeah, I think he's gonna win. I would say maybe a late stoppage. I would go with that late stoppage.
Okay, so now give me stoppage. So now give me the round. So if it's wrong, it doesn't hurt you, but if it's right, it worked.
Right. You don't lose anything by
what round
picking
we talking?
the round.
What round do you think is going to happen? Be specific.
I say about 11th round. Let's go 11th
round. Okay. Mick, you want to join?
11th round.
Oh, Mick already
knockout?
did. Mick said Boots, TKO 8th. Okay, I already got Mick in here. I forgot. Okay.
What did I say? Refresh my memory, please.
What did you say? Oh, this fucking guy.
I think I
and
said
you paid too.
decision.
Boots, points, split decision.
Yeah. There we go.
Who else didn't? Hector, did you do it? I don't know if Hector did it.
No, I haven't done it because it's
not interested.
No, I want to go over there and I'll do the other one. I'll do the monster one and shit like that. But that one I want to.
You guys want to do the monster one? You want to do that but then you guys got to drop some coin if we're doing the monster one. You know, to make it
that's this weekend. The
do we have that one? We do have. Okay, so we have 4 people who did that one. Nobody dropped any coin on it.
I'll drop my money.
All right, Alan's one. Okay, so drop it in, Alan. You'll be locked in. Yayan, CJ, Alan, and Fun Truck. Fun Truck actually didn't specify. He just said Inoue. Anybody else want to do the Inoue? First Nakatani fight. And if enough of you drop the last one.
I already put it out there. I don't have
but
I'm gonna say
I want the Mexican monster one.
I'm gonna say real quick while he's on this. I'm gonna say Inoue 6th round.
You already did it. CJ. You said Inoue TKO 5th round is what you said.
5th. Okay.
And Marco, do my. I'll do
go ahead, you bitch.
I'll do 9th round stoppage Inoue.
Okay. There we go.
Stoppage. I'm going Nakatani by knockout.
Alan Day has what did you say? You Nakatani KO. You said 6, Alan. That's what's in here.
KO 6.
Alan, if you win that, bro, I'll send you an extra 20 just on the stream.
Oh shit! Anybody else want to? Now, mind you, we have $0 in the pot right now, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. What are we putting, a dub or how much are we putting?
Yeah, 20. If you guys want to do higher, you can. Whatever.
20's good.
Okay. So we got 5 only. So that's still only 100 to the winner. So we get a few more people.
Cool.
In. No, 100's good, but like we get a couple
Keep
more
pushing
people in
it. But yeah. This is the week.
150. You got any interest?
No, I'm not putting money up for this one, bro.
Okay.
But I got Inoue by decision. I'm not sure if he'll stop Nakatani. I'm not sure, but he'll win. He'll win. He'll just outbox him.
That's what I kind of felt like too. I kind of felt like decision también, but I don't know.
He can win both ways. He can knock him out. He can win by decision.
I wanted to put the extra sauce on it.
Just more skillful.
Blind Faith, you have any
I
interest
hear
in
that.
getting down with this?
Yeah.
All right. Who you got?
Are we betting on the NOA one or just?
Yeah, we're doing right now. We're doing the NUA one for this weekend, right? You throw a 20 after your bet, and then now it's at 120. If everybody throws cash down, it'll be a 120 for the winner. Who you picking?
I got NOA.
You could do KO, TKO, stoppage, points, decision.
I feel like it might go off, but since we betting, I'm gonna just go with. I'm gonna go 10th
You
round.
could say, but look, you could say decision, then you could say split, majority. You know, you could.
I ain't going with the safe shit.
Okay. What you got?
NOA KO.
No, now
round.
again, KO like he can't beat the count of 10, or TKO like he gets stopped.
You get stopped. Stopped.
What round?
10th round.
10th.
Waved off in the 10th round.
10th round. All right.
I think I put the most sauce
And then I'm gonna go Ennis 9th round stop. Oh, I kind of want to say 10th round stoppage.
Ennis 9th round.
You know, I'm gonna go 10th round stoppage. Ennis.
Okay. Boots.
Oh, I'm so happy y'all doing that, boy. The favorites never pull all these.
All right. Is there anybody else in here who I know HLD doesn't ever do
bet.
it?
I got the little monster stoppage.
Interest, Mick, in the
6th round stoppage. Little monster.
Nah,
you want to do that? Oh, heck, you want to do that one?
So you got the identical pick to Oh Boy.
I think anyway, I'll stop him in 5. But
Okay, so
oh man, you stole
hold
my
on, real
pick.
quick.
I almost
Hector, what'd
picked
you
a
say?
pick with Nick?
Little monster stoppage 6th round.
Okay, 6th round. And Mick, do you want to get down with any of this?
nah. Anyway, I've got anyway in 5, so I didn't want to split the pot with 10 other people.
Yeah.
But it was a weekend.
So far I've done it, Mick. Only one person won each time, so
I know.
But it could be.
But if it was a league kind of thing, I would participate.
Okay.
But I don't think you would.
The fourth slot.
Shut up, Serrata. You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. Hey, but you know what? Everybody got to drop the bread, though, man. If people don't drop the bread, you're gonna have a
it
fucking
doesn't mean
point
shit,
system.
right?
Yeah, you're gonna have a point system. Three non-payments, and you fucking no more gambling for your ass. Straight up.
So right now, if everybody drops, it's 140, which isn't bad.
Good. Yeah. So 120. Yeah. Or one.
Yeah,
how much?
right,
Whatever.
and then I get the 10%, which is
or whatever the fuck your
minuscule
percentage
here.
to 110 or whatever.
At least make it interesting and do the whole card.
I don't think anybody gives a fuck about that.
We got to reorganize the whole structure to do that. That's the problem.
No. They could do. That's not true. I just have to add the other fights, and then you do another.
Who got it right? Who was the most correct? How do you add that up?
What do you mean? No, I just
you
said
add the
whole.
points.
So I just do this, and then another 20 would have to go down, for each person, and then
no one's gonna bet 20 on each undercard fight.
No, just put them all in the one as a one competition.
Right, exactly. So what is this?
You can't really divide
now you
that
have to
up,
introduce scoring criteria.
Yeah,
Does
but how do you
undercard, does the co-main count as much as the main, or all?
No, every fight counts the same. Did the main card, then the prelims of that.
That's too much sauce.
That's too much. That's too much. Yeah, we have a hard time getting it together with the fucking
No,
main
but
event.
it's just the same points. Just use the same point system you're already using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean.
Yeah, people want to put the same weight into fighters they know in the main event as the fighters in the co-main or the undercard. Hell no.
No.
That's what I'm saying. It's going to get too technical. So at least bet on the main. For now. It might get deeper later on.
Yeah.
She said.
We got Blind Faith. Ooh, he sent it. So Blind Faith, you sent 40. So that's for what? That's for Ennis and for NUA. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, we was doing 20 for each, right?
Yes, sir. Okay, so Blind Faith is paid, and so he's the only one so far that's paid for this NUA fight. so far.
Good.
Okay, are we doing Benavidez? Because the shit is this weekend, champ. We only have 6 days.
We
5
could,
days.
but I mean, do dudes want to, and
Well,
I mean,
yeah, I mean, because the manner
I think that
of
one, the majority of you motherfuckers are picking David. So I mean, it's gonna be
I
very
understand this, but who's going to get it the most right? So you could still put that out there. I'm down for that. Actually, I'm more down to put bread on that than Inoue and Nakatani. I'm gonna say Benavidez. I know that's not spicy. I can't see it, but I can't see it playing out any other way.
Yeah, I don't.
I definitely got the big monster.
Everybody got that
monster, bro.
Agreement.
No shot that dude beating the big
It is
monster.
unanimous. He's moving up, so he can't stop him. Well, it's unlikely he'll stop him. I'll say that. But the value and accumulation will be so impressive that he'll just run away with it. But okay,
No, he's stopping him. You're wrong. He's stopping him. You're wrong.
Okay, well,
you're wrong.
You want to make that pick?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going to stop. Same thing.
Let's
6
go.
rounds.
Let's go, Marco. Light that up.
6 rounds.
All right, so we're doing Benavidez fight now. Okay, let me get that going. Let me get that popping. Oh shit. Okay, duck it now.
I thought everyone would be on my page.
Well, it's just you and Hector though, so I mean, everybody else is.
Everybody's
going to Benavidez stopping Zurdo.
Yo, Fun Truck will hop out and say Zurdo by stoppage. But
Fun Truck's a straight bitch.
No, he's a
he's a bitch. He's a bitch. He's a bitch. No, he's a bitch. He's a bitch.
The Mexican monster's gonna. That dude ain't got no shot against the Mexican monster. I think the Zurdo's on the way out.
Nah, he's not stopping Zurdo, bro.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's tough, man. Durable fighter.
So
He's
what
never,
do we
he's
got
never
now?
been stopped.
CJ, what's yours?
Never been dropped either, right?
See, this is why I wanted to add a fourth.
Nah, I don't think he has
we'll
been
keep
dropped
it
either.
spiffy for now.
Marco, I'm
I'm so confident in
the
this.
AM, bro.
I'm saying Benavidez,
for that before
unanimous decision. So
I've always said it.
Benavidez cards unanimous.
I've always said my friend. Don't act like that.
Benavidez points UD. And Hector, what's yours?
6 round stoppage.
For who?
The monster.
Okay.
Big monster.
I've even sent my bread and nobody did, and I had to use it for fucking bullets for fucking.
Okay.
I remember that. Yeah.
Remember, I had $75. I sent it to a bet for bets.
Oh yeah, you're the man. You're the man. You're the man, Papa.
Yeah, okay.
Yo, is that you who came in here saying Papi Chulo? Or that wasn't you.
Papi Chulo?
Yeah, was that you?
Probably.
Hell no, that was a young cat.
That was maybe the kid Victor.
That was Victor. That was Victor.
It just threw me off. Like Mexicans from Cali.
I
they
don't know why
use
the fucking
terminology,
that whole
but I guess
bullet
he was
thing
maybe.
I just love doing that shit, man. That's not good though.
I'll be back in a second. Hold it down.
Nobody's pissed me off
Who you
anymore.
asking to hold it down? Because I hold this shit down. All right, let me see.
Nobody's pissed me off anymore to boot him off stage lately.
Well, since Mo isn't here, I'm gonna just keep it
You
going.
can just shut up, bro.
Okay, that's cool. All that is
Oh
cute.
my
Does
God.
anyone
I mean,
else
really,
have
like,
a
you can
different
just shut
opinion?
up. Like, what the fuck?
Does anyone else have a different opinion on Benavidez and Zurdo?
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, I love taking underdogs, but Zurdo is just too slow for me. So that's
he
one
is.
I
He's gonna
can't
get beat up,
touch.
bro.
But how do you see it playing out? Be specific, because we're trying to get the pool going. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, real quick,
For Benavidez to get respect, he's got to whoop his ass.
Yeah.
As good or worse than what Bibble did to him. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. He wants to get all these accolades as a 3-time email champion. Motherfucker, you got to make this shit right. Because you're not that dude.
No, I know Mexico's gonna be down after this.
But is it
fight.
like would you guys rather see like him stop him or accumulation of just him?
I don't
beating
matter.
his
It
ass?
needs to be an ass, like a fucking serious ass whooping, because that's what Bibble did to him. Bibble whooped his ass.
Yeah, I don't. So for me, I don't need a knockout or a stoppage to
Just a
identify a fight as a domination. Like
Yeah.
I don't care for that shit. Like
Well,
Shakur
let me ask y'all
dominated
this.
Zurdo
Yeah,
the
Bibble didn't even stop him. Bibble didn't even stop him.
Let me ask y'all this.
You
With an
didn't hit him. He
8-4,
whooped his
hold on.
ass with Billy the Post.
Yeah, Bibble
Moving up,
outboxed him.
real quick,
Well,
moving
that's
up
a
to a
good-
new weight class
He whooped
after coming from 168 through 175 and now to cruiser with an 8-4 victory, decisive
Shakur
victory.
outboxes people. Bibble.
Would that be enough for you?
I
Would
think,
that satisfy you?
Listen, David Benavidez, he picked this dude for a reason, man.
8-4.
A4 is cool.
Yeah.
I expect the A4 because they're both aggressive fighters, so it's gonna be a lot of punches thrown. You know, like a guy like Bivol, bro. He's a
All right,
pure boxer.
let's
He's a
be honest.
master
Let's
of
be honest.
range.
Let's be honest about an A4. A4 can be an arguable 7-5, and a 7-5 is a close fight.
A4
Okay,
could
you
be an
splitting
arguable
hairs. I'm saying
7-5,
like everyone
and
They
sees
can
that
be
8-4
they can be
hypothetically.
clear.
Don't do that.
They can be
A50.
clear A4s. They can be
A50.
clear
Yeah.
A4 could
A4s.
Well,
be.
yeah, I mean,
A4.
it depends on how it is. It
Hey
really
guys,
depends.
A clear
hey guys,
8-4 is good enough.
hey guys,
Moving up in
A4
weight.
could be a clear 7-5, and a clear 7-5 could be a clear 6-6.
As
So
long as it's the way
Stop that
as
shit,
long as it
bro.
shows the way Bibble whooped that Zurdo's ass, I don't care if it's 7-5 or 8-4. It needs to be as good as that ass whooping was.
I
what if
mean,
it's 6-6?
this dude is
Again,
way too
to me,
slow. He's
He is.
too slow
Yes.
to stay away from David Benavidez for 12 rounds. So
No,
if
I don't
David
think it would be.
Benavidez, if he can't cut off the ring and give this dude hell, I've got questions.
That's not. But that's the thing that's not Zurdo's thing about staying away. He just like 150. He's a pressure. He's gonna come.
Dude's really
Yeah,
shitting
I
on
mean,
unified
he's just too
cruiserweight
fucking
champions. I'm gonna
slow,
just say
man.
this.
Yeah,
Real quick,
bro.
I'm gonna say this. That I think y'all moving the goalposts. I think as long as he wins decisively,
I don't care what you
that's
think,
enough
bro.
for me.
Next.
I know you don't, but I
No,
actually
nobody
know
does.
What are
more
you
about
saying
logic and
decisively?
being a man than you.
Isn't
Again, like
decisively?
you need to give your kid to me because I'm a better father than you.
Wait,
But no. As long
isn't
as he wins
decisively a
decisively and we
domination?
can't question it, that's a good.
Sad. Poor guy. I don't know if he should have a kid or not. Yo, bitch ass motherfucker.
You're reckless with your dick.
You
You're
are a
really
sorry
bragging
ass
about being
man,
reckless
bro.
with
You
your
are a
dick.
sorry ass man.
Hey,
At
Serrata, you're the
41
same
years
age
old,
as
you
me.
still looking for advice like a bitch.
Serrata, you're the same
Like
age
a
as me.
bitch.
Would you rather be
Like
reckless
a
with your dick
bitch.
and be a baby
Like
daddy,
a
or would you
bitch.
rather still have a chance to have an
Bro,
intact family?
go get
Which is the
another
better
fucking
scenario?
adopted dog, bro. Go get another adopted dog.
Which
you
is the better
loser.
scenario, Serrata? You same
Poor
age as me?
guy.
What's
If you're
better?
asking another guy with no kids, how about asking a man who's got a kid, motherfucker? They'll tell
Yeah,
you how
I'm not
much
asking
of
a baby
bitch
daddy
of
who
a
made
man
a
you
mistake he
are.
can't
You
take
are
back.
my
Why
Tell
would
me
I
kid.
how
take
much of a
advice
bitch
from
of a
you
man you
when I don't
You
are.
want to
are
be
my
in your
kid.
position?
You're
I
my
don't
son,
want to
and
be in
Yo,
your
yo,
position.
yo, let
Why
me
would I
get
take advice
advice,
from you?
man. Let me get advice. I don't know if
I
you say
can
that.
still do what you did. You
I
could
don't want
never
to be
do what I've
alone.
accomplished. You could never be an
I'm afraid
engineer.
I'll be
I could be a baby
alone.
daddy right
Bro,
now
you
if I
can't
want
even
to.
fucking afford money to go to the fucking fight, yo
Yep,
fucking loser.
that's cool. You did something
So
that takes
shut
Let me
up.
no
have
You
a
guys
effort.
are,
contract
that's
that
why
so
you
I
gotta
can
buy a
curse
dog
his
and
ass
buy
out.
kibbles and bits for
You
that,
did
bro.
something that takes
All you
zero
can afford is
effort or
kibbles and bits for
initiative
that
or
dog, bro.
foresight. You just nutted in the wrong
Can you
bitch.
buy Eukanuba, bro? Can you buy
Can we just
anything
say
premium
that
for
you
that
nutted in the
dog?
wrong bitch?
Hey,
Otherwise, you wouldn't have
can you buy
custody.
at least
That's all
Eukanuba
you
for your
did.
dog? How about
So where
Science Guy? Can
hey,
you
so
buy
where did
anything
That's all
for
you've
that dog?
accomplished. I
Poor
don't
guy.
envy
Poor
that.
guy. Poor guy.
Yep.
so where did this
I can
beef
still
start
do
at?
what you did. You can never do
Poor
what I did.
guy.
So again,
Poor
Serrata, I
guy.
was asking the
Bro, ain't
question to
nobody,
you.
anybody can
Would
work at
you
Radio
rather
Shack,
be a
motherfucker.
baby daddy or have the
Anybody can work at
capacity to
Radio
have an
Shack.
intact family? You can
Hey,
yell as
hey,
much as you
hey,
want.
hey,
We're not talking to you.
I'm such an
As soon
engineer.
as you shut
I'm
up,
looking for
Serrata's
cash
gonna give
app.
you some real
I need
shit.
some cash app on a shitty channel. That's how bad of money you
As
making, bro.
soon
Get
as
the
you
fuck
shut
out of
up,
here, bro.
Serrata's gonna give you some real shit. Again,
I
baby
got 2
daddy
people watching
or
my
have a
channel,
chance at
and
an intact
I
family.
got a cash app for people to pay me.
Bro,
Yo,
shut the
fuck
fuck
loser.
up, bro. How long y'all gonna do this
Loser.
arguing shit, bro? Shut the
I
What's
just
fuck
want
up.
happening?
Serrata to answer.
Shut the fuck
You
up,
shut
bro.
the fuck up, bro.
Man,
Shut
shut
the
up,
fuck up.
bro.
You shut up.
What did I walk into?
You got 2
Motherfuckers
hoes
crying
talking.
all the
You
time.
got 2
Shut the
hoes
fuck
talking.
up.
I forgot I
You got
had
2
a
Nobody's
hoes
question
talking.
crying.
for
It's just can't do what I do.
CJ. Well, we
You
talking
do what
about
you
this
did
goddamn
and what
fight.
you
This
base your life on, then I'm a better man than
is
you.
We
I'm
can't even have a
we
show without this dumbass shit. Shut
Bro,
the
we
fuck
trying to
you're
up.
not even
figure
part
out.
of this show, motherfucker. What the hell are you talking
Shut
about?
your punk ass up,
You just
bitch.
came off the street like a homeless dude, man. Shut up.
That's all you do is talk.
That's
Run your
all you
fucking
do.
mouth.
Bro, you
Here we
just came
go
off the
again.
street. You're not part of the community,
Shut your
motherfucker.
bitch ass up. That's
Shut
all
up,
you do
man.
is talk
You just
shit.
off the street, you bum.
All right, so Marco, what do you
Little
got going on
super
in this
typing
fight,
ass
man?
little
What are you
hoe
what are
ass
you
nigga.
predicting,
Yeah,
man?
you're a
He
bum.
is an internet troll, professional.
What
What
do
are
I
you
predict? What,
predicting?
Alan?
What
For
I'm
what?
saying, like, so in this fight, this Benavidez fight,
Alan's on his fun
what's your
truck shit.
what's your expectations for this fight? What needs to happen?
Well, what I want to happen, like my preference is.
No,
He said,
I'm
"What he
not
need?
asking
What
you. I'm
need?
not asking
Need?
you what you
Shut
want.
up.
I'm asking your expectations. What
Exactly.
needs
Well,
to
you said
happen?
need.
What need to happen?
Expectations.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that is what you're asking. What I think will happen or what I want to happen. There's a difference.
Yeah, it is a different. What do you think's going to happen? What's
What
your
I think is going to
expectations?
happen is, well, see, there's why that to me thinking and expectations are different. But okay, what I think is going to happen, I think Benavidez is going to do what he does in every fight. He's going to walk through this motherfucker. You know, he might first few rounds, 4 rounds, he might, you know, it might be a little of a puzzle or some, but then by the end of the fight, he's just going to beat his ass to a
Killer
UD.
combos, huh? Yeah.
You think he's gonna do a yardie on his ass?
I don't think he's gonna stop him. I think he's just gonna beat him. He stopped Yard, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, but this dude can box better than Yard, and he's a southpaw.
And he's tall, right? But you know, I think Benavidez is gonna do what he normally does. He's just gonna chop away like a fucking lumberjack and outpoint him. I think it might even be a split decision, but it'll still be a victory, and most people will, and we'll all know that he won. It just won't maybe be as dominant as he's been recently, but I think he's going to win without a question.
Marco. So what? I think about it. What does Benavidez need to get like full blown credit for his performance?
Well, the problem is
no, just that.
For me, just a clear victory is enough because he's going up in weight. But for people who shit on him or who criticize him, for those people, he has to probably fucking knock the guy out or dominate.
He doesn't have to. He needs to dominate him more or equal to what Bivol did to Zurdo. Simple as that.
See, that's moving the goal.
Simple as that.
Well,
if he's better than Bivol because y'all think he's better than Bivol,
well,
and Bivol whooped his ass and put it in the post.
That's
triangle. So he needs to whoop his ass as good or as that.
To me, he just has to. I don't even remember.
Where's the confidence at now? What's your confidence for the three-time
email
champion?
I don't fucking remember.
You being on some host.
Where's the confidence for the three-time email champion now?
Yeah, he did. Margot Bivol schooled him, but still, that's two different styles, though, man.
Of course,
you know
God damn.
And I'm not saying I'm saying that the whooping has to be equally his style whooping. So that means Benavidez' style whooping is a billion punches.
But that's
like he always does.
I disagree with that.
But the thing is, HOD, like that performance that Bivol put up against Zurdo, it would never look like that for Benavidez, bro. Because they're two aggressive fighters, bro.
We seen Benavidez what whooping is for Benavidez. So I want to see that those dominant whooping ass.
He just has a built-in. Yo, who is that? 150.
Yeah,
he got a built-in excuse, right? He just ahead of time he's planning his
bro,
excuse.
Excuse.
He didn't
I
look
always
like
this guy's a three-time email champion. I have no high regards for this guy.
But I'm glad,
worse than Bivol did. That mean that Benavidez could beat a Bivol?
Of course
not. It just says that he's at that level. It shows that he's at that level.
No,
it shows that he's at that
he
level.
wins significantly. He's at the level.
I don't want to hear that.
Clearly,
the three-time emo champion, the way you guys be holding up his nuts. Hell yeah, it needs to be a
Marco.
like
The
that.
criteria I said 8-4 is enough. That's a decisive victory.
Fucking weak. I thought you guys are holding up this guy as the next Hall of Famer.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, of course.
8-4.
Of course. Nah, bro. It needs to be a dominant win.
Any victory that's clear is good enough for me. He's going up.
Ain't no 7-5. Ain't no fucking clear victory.
Oh, here comes Shelton with his shit.
Shelton.
All he's gonna say after he beats Zurdo is, Canelo, are you gonna fight me? And then he's gonna go home and talk.
Yeah, bro. What the fuck? Duke trying to sell his tickets just by saying Canelo's name.
Agreed, Shelton. And Shelton, shut that fucking dog up.
All he has to do is, and then he's gonna say, Canelo, are you gonna fight me now? And Canelo's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Chinga tu madre, way.
Yeah. Didn't you get the hint already 7 fucking times? Nah, I don't know, bro. I hope he should beat Zurdo easily, bro.
Yeah, Zurdo just doesn't have nothing else. Does he do outstanding? He just has height, and with Benavidez, they're roughly the same height, so it's not even that much of an advantage. Yeah.
He's a bigger dude than.
Yeah, he is about an inch taller. It looks like, but he doesn't do anything spectacularly. Benavidez
and a bigger frame, like he's a big bone Mexican motherfucker, not like transgender Benavidez.
Benavidez hit him bro like fucking 50,000 shots. I don't know the spot, bro.
Yeah,
Serrata looks more like Zurdo,
the frame.
Heavy,
heavy boned
motherfucker, Neanderthal looking motherfucker.
Fucking what's the name? It's never had mustache. That's right.
Serrata, who are you going for?
Both.
No, let me dig into that. Marco, I'm actually I read into Serrata, no Tootie, but he's saying I don't like Benavidez because that's Canelo's adversary.
Yeah.
But I know he's gonna fucking win.
Come on,
so I
Serrata.
can't say Zurdo.
No, I'm going for Benavidez.
Bro, what?
Serratinho.
Bro, it's not his fault. It's not his fault.
Yeah.
Canelo didn't want to fight him. That's not his fault.
Exactly.
Come on, bro.
And Serrata, he's half
He was
Mexican,
his
man.
mandatory. That was his mandatory.
Take your nationalism and use the half of them that's Mexican.
If I was gonna bet somebody like big money, it's gonna be on Benavidez, bro. So Benavidez.
Well, yeah, maybe he's gonna whoop him, but then you got guys like HL Boricua who's not gonna give him credit no matter what. So whatever.
No, I say he gets credit if he whoops his ass like Bivol did.
That's crazy. Come on, that's a high fucking bar.
No, how's that a high standard? You got the guys that are saying that fucking Benavidez will beat Bivol. Bivol whooped this guy's ass from pillar to post, and you guys can't fucking say that he can't equal the performance.
All right, let me ask you a question. Zaya's win over Boots. Does he have to whoop him like Bivol beat?
No, that's different.
He's not a three-time emo champion. No, he's not a three-time emo champion.
This is a different situation though.
He's not a three-time emo champion,
man. What the fuck? Well,
this is a different situation because we talking about
a 22-year-old.
Xander and Boots is more.
Well, you hate Boots, so I'm not listening to you. You hate him.
You don't hate
you hate him.
Boots.
Oh, yes,
Bro,
he does.
I just need you to understand that
just
because I'm critical, that doesn't mean I hate him.
Nah, you don't
Exactly.
like Alan. When you're not on this weird shit where you don't like somebody, you have a very unbiased
you're on this
mind.
weird shit. You're on this weird shit. I need to like whoever you like. That's
no, you just don't need to hate people. That's all.
I don't need to like who you like.
Nobody said that.
Alan is critical.
Nah, he do.
You literally been calling him booty cheeks for a year.
Yeah, he was
because
calling
you
him.
guys be picking up like he's something that he hasn't proven himself to be.
You guys,
yo, Alan. That's why we was yelling at each other the other day because of fucking Boost, bro. You do hate Boost, man.
You're wilding out. You do hate.
I don't hate Boost.
And you hate Inoue too. That's why you picking Nakatani. Because you literally said Inoue is not top 3 pound for pound or whatever you said. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous, man.
I don't think he's top.
That's ridiculous. Inoue is gonna beat the shit out of him. Watch.
Pound for pound, I'm hating.
Yeah.
See, yeah.
How is he not top 3? That doesn't make no sense.
Hold on, is he top 10?
It makes a lot of sense.
Is he top 10?
You know what? Listen, just because the pound for pound guys have him top 3, that doesn't mean I need to do what they do.
You don't need to do anything, but that shows your hate. You be
no, it shows that I have my opinion just like them.
Is he a top 10 for you? I don't know if you do.
Bro, there's
he's
no
a top 10 for me, but he's not a top 3. That's all.
So where is he in the top 10 for you?
Man, I ain't about to keep doing this over and over on every show, man. He's not my top. He's not my top 3, and that's that.
So where do you have him?
You know that if we hear who you put in front of him, we're gonna get laughed off the panel.
Exactly.
I mean, what made it?
Shut up, man.
That's y'all, the people on here that love to need co-signers and shit. I
You
don't
ain't
need no
answered the
goddamn
question,
co-signer.
right?
I don't
Yeah.
care about people laughing at my opinion.
Oh, let's answer the question.
So do you host
I'm gonna
it?
ask the only boxer on the panel. Marco,
listen. If you want to know my top 10 pound for pound, go ahead and replay Marco's shows, and you'll find it in there.
I didn't peep it. I'm not gonna go through the whole shit.
I don't know what show that was. There's so many shows we done had.
Marco, I gotta ask the only guy who's been a professional boxer, Marco, right? You seen it, man. You back me up, man. Right.
Hey, listen. Y'all so top 10.
That's why Adam Day saying a lot of co-signing shit here, bro.
He's
need fucking assistants around here. Marco, what do you think, Marco? Fuck that, man. I don't need no assistants. Fuck that, man.
They're trying to say you a Mark, bro.
Man, listen, you do the same shit.
That's the irony. He literally clowned me about Marco Quabber in my reality.
Nah, but I'm just saying. Listen. I can stand on my 2 toes. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody to confirm no shit for me.
Just the big ones.
You need help, bro?
A big one on each foot.
My 10 toes, rather. My 10 toes.
You hold me.
Just don't stand on your arms.
2 toes down and also on your arms.
My man Allen, St.
All
Louis
I
slang.
Look, I'm just look. I understand your opinion, brother, but I just feel like it's absurd to not have him top 3 because there's not too many fighters that's top 3 that's on that
I bet he
list.
put
Like,
Shakur
it's
above him.
crazy.
I think that's the crux of the argument. He put Shakur
It's
above
crazy.
him.
He's 4 division champ. He's dominated almost everyone. He beat 2 Hall of Famers. I mean, what more do you want from the
Don't
dude,
even
bro?
say
What
I
more
got
do you
my
want
fist
from
up
him?
because I got
He hasn't
anyway over
he hasn't
Shakur.
beaten
He has everything you want in a boxer: speed, power, IQ. He can
Excitement.
outbox dudes. He can
All
knock
that
dudes
shit.
out. He
Footwork.
can move laterally. He
All
can
that
move
shit.
backwards,
Yep.
move forward. He can do
All that.
everything. How the fuck is he not top 3? How? Because
Like
he's a
that.
little, because he's a little guy. Because he's Japanese. Come on,
Oh,
man.
racism. That's what it is, Alan.
Hey, but can he
Well,
beat
it is because
racist.
I mean I'm taking here to
can he
Kirk
beat
come that
Marco?
dumbass voiceover, but hey, listen, he got put on his ass several times too.
Oh, so he shouldn't be
Oh
top.
I
my
was
You're
going
right.
to
God.
say
You're,
that the
you're right.
defense. I knew he was going to call that into question,
You're right.
which
Yeah,
is
all right.
actually a legitimate
So you're
criteria. I
talking
mean,
about
I'm
the
not going
league?
to hate
No,
on
he's a
that.
put him on the ass,
That's
didn't
all
he?
you got to stand on. But I still got Inoue over Shakur.
That's
Yo,
right,
can he
Dark
beat
Side.
Marco?
Pound
I
for
said,
pound is definitely an opinion, and I got mine, you got yours, and that's
That's
that.
cool, man. We should be
What
reason.
happened? What happened to the dudes that dropped him? What happened to them? They got knocked
Stop
out, right?
eventually.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, they laid out the game plan for somebody
It
like
still shows
Nakatani to
holes in
knock
his
his ass
game,
out.
whereas Shakur
So
has
when
shown less
Nakatani,
holes.
so
I'm
Alan, let
trying
me
to
ask
play
you a
devil's
question.
advocate.
Come on,
What are you
that's
gonna
me. Look at
say?
that.
What are you gonna
That's
say if Nakatani gets stretched out?
I ain't
You
gonna
gonna
say
give
oh,
him
you'll
shit.
credit?
probably
They're
just
gonna
say, but
say
I
he
don't
looked
I don't
bad in
give
his
a
last
fuck.
fight.
Well,
It's
let
like
him
how?
it
you know,
wasn't
they
it.
answer my questions, guys. I'm answering it
the,
for
the
him.
same the same thing that I do when I come up in here and I lose a prediction. I like shit. I got it
Change your
wrong.
mind.
You change your mind.
You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck.
Change your
Nick,
You know, I
prediction.
got
Nick
listen.
beat me to it.
That's funny.
No, look, what made us it today? He's got the most knockout wins in a row and world
Mick,
title fights.
I've
Wait,
never
let
Mick,
me
I've
finish.
never Mick, I've never heard you get one
Let me
boxing
finish.
fact right, bro. So chill the fuck
Okay,
out.
I'll
I've
school
never
you.
heard you get one right.
I'll
Not
school you.
one.
Yeah, how can you even argue with a dude that scored at 118, 110 to Shushu and it only fought 9 rounds?
Bro, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You
How,
see, your
yeah,
problem, you're always
see, no,
bro,
you came on here,
whatever
tell
you
the
talking
truth.
about, whatever you
Did you
talking
come
about,
on
we
here?
covered that shit 6 weeks
Did you
ago.
come on here
I
and
don't
say
give a
that
fuck about
Shushu
I
was
don't
winning on
give
the
a fuck
cards?
about what you talking about, Mick.
116,
Whatever you talking about, we talked
one,
about it 6 weeks ago, man. Move that shit
116,
on.
one
If you
110,
can't
but they only
listen,
fought 9 rounds.
listen, we're damn near May 2026. You in fucking 25,
So,
man.
yeah, you
You know
can't,
what I mean?
you just can't take
Or
the,
you
you
that
just
damn
can't
slow
take.
that you can't stay up to
No,
date.
you're
Bring
slow. How
your
did you
slow
score a
ass
fight?
on, man. Pick up the
How,
pace. Get
you're
off the
slow.
short bus. Get the
You're
fuck
slow,
off the
bro.
short bus and get. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
slow, bro.
You're slow, bro.
You're slow, bro. How can you score a 9 round fight? 116, 110.
Marco, can he beat you, Marco? Can he beat you?
How can you do it? But anyway, like what's not like about him? He makes knockouts in a row in world title fights. He's won 27 world title fights in a row.
All
He was a
right,
two.
Mick. All
Wait,
right, all
let me
right, bro.
finish. I'll let you
We
finish. I'll
talking
let you
about today.
finish.
We
I'll let
talking
you
about
finish.
we're
I'll
talking
let you
about
finish.
update.
Shut the
No,
fuck
man,
up.
you shut the fuck
Stupid.
up.
You shut the fuck up or I'll
If you
stomp
can't
you.
talk about
Marco,
fights
can
that's
you
coming up soon, then move the
Stop.
fuck on,
Well,
man.
I'm trying to
Go into
shut
the
the fuck up.
archive, my boy.
Shut the fuck
Go
up.
check the comments from
Yeah.
2025 if you want
Yeah.
to argue about some shit in 25. We don't want to talk about no shit from 2025. Get the fuck on
Shut
out
up.
of here.
Shut up, fucking
You
Beetlejuice.
slow,
Right?
man. You're a fucking VHS tape, man. You
I don't know.
slow
You
as
forced me.
fuck,
You
man.
forced me into it.
You guys are
Man,
being
you forced me
bro.
into it.
Hey,
You
This
forced me into
motherfucker's
it.
slow and
Eh,
stupid, man.
Anyway, Alan, what you doing in my profile picture?
Serrata,
Slow
can
and
he beat
stupid.
Marco? You
let
can't
me
beat
ask.
Marco.
Let me ask Marco as the only
Look,
professional.
can I finish what I
Marco,
was
you
saying?
know
Mate,
my
till
shit.
then?
You know my
No,
shit.
you can't finish shit because
Aye.
nobody want to talk about
Yeah,
shit from last
yeah. I
year.
probably finished your last relationship, so shut the fuck up, right?
Let's do it.
So, like, anyway, he was a 2-weight champ at 38 fights, jumped
Shut the fuck up. We're
two weight
talking
divisions
about
to beat a Hall of
today.
Famer.
I'm
Shut
And
the
standing up
fuck
on my
up,
toes.
man.
My two toes.
all you're a
Thank
wee
you
bit
so much.
embarrassed about is that you've been crying for the
Yeah.
Shushu fight. Shushu would beat in away. Now, Shushu He's no fighting Figgy. He's no fighting Espinoza. He got beat off his Suleiman Sagawa. And exactly, shut the fuck up.
Oh shit!
All right,
What's going
all
on?
right,
What's going
all
on?
right.
I lost track.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. All right, so what you got going on?
Bro, this is the fucking.
I don't know. I don't know if you can beat Marco though.
Bro, see the thing with in a way, man, like when you guys talk about him getting dropped, right? Yeah, he got dropped in those fights, bro. But the thing that's underrated that he adjusted. Right after he got dropped, he
I
adjusted.
appreciate that.
It didn't happen again. He kept blocking the shot, he'll parry the shot, he'll slip the shot. It didn't happen again. And he knocked the dude the fuck out. He's an offensive fighter. You guys talking about Shakur. Shakur's a defensive fighter. Of course he's not gonna get hit. He has the same reflexes. He's defensive first before
He
offense.
risks his safety for our
Absolutely.
entertainment.
He don't take risks like that. Of course he's gonna look better. Of course. But that doesn't mean one
150.
guy's winning by decision, one guy's
Breaking it
stopping him.
down.
What's the difference, bro? Why? I don't
150. I
understand.
want to
I don't
respond to you
understand.
briefly like this,
Like an
if you don't mind.
dresser.
Yes, I agree that Shakur is going to get hit way less due to the styles.
Fuck was that?
But I don't know what that was. But anyway, Inoue, he's getting up there, so I do understand the trepidation from putting him up there because he has shown vulnerability. And who's to say that he's going to come back every time? I think that the propensity or the capacity rather to come back to recover from that is largely due to his weight class. If he was getting knocked like that at like heavyweight or much less heavyweight, he wouldn't be able to recover like that. So his susceptibility to being cracked, I think that is a big factor. So I can understand the counter argument, even though he's in my top 3. I can lend credence to the counter argument.
Bro, it's his fourth weight class. He's fighting bigger dudes, bro.
You're wilding out, CJ.
He's fighting way bigger dudes.
No,
bro.
you don't think that's a good argument, a counter argument? I'm
I
not
think
saying I agree.
No, I think everybody missed the actual point. If in Japan you've got to fight that. You've got there's no this like what Shakur fight. What Shakur does is great, but he wouldn't get fights in Japan. They simply wouldn't watch him. They would boo him because that isn't the style that they want to see. You've got to go forward. And it's always about going forward. You've got to getting hit to get hit, and that's the way that Japanese style's always been.
Yeah.
And that's just fact. And they become susceptible to get caught with punches. But if he was on the back foot, nobody would be watching him. Nobody would be interested.
Word up.
Bro, that's the thing, bro. He can fight on the back foot. He can do that. He can win that way. But he just doesn't do that.
Hey, Bam's gonna fuck him up one day. I don't.
He can win that same exact way you guys are talking about.
Mexican genetics are inferior to Japanese genetics.
Right. Come on, Michael. Bam's gonna beat the shit out of the Matrix. He's gonna
I like Bam.
And then CJ, another thing too, bro. Like when we compare the weight classes are not the same. They're different.
Like that
they're totally different. The dudes at the lighter weights throw way more punches. They're way more faster.
Yo, you guys are all such characters. All you guys are such characters.
If you look at Shakur, if you look at historically at any of those weights, from flyweight, light fly, fucking, you know what I'm saying, super fly, whatever, any of those weight classes, bro, no one fights like Shakur at that weight class, or Devin Haney, for example. You know what I'm saying, or Floyd. There's not too many fighters with that style down there. You know why? You know why? Because a lot of times, bro, a fighter with that style, they usually get fucking destroyed because they got no power to keep dudes off. Look at Sonny Edwards. Look what Bam did to Sonny Edwards. Look what Fulton did to fucking Inoue. Look at Goyaso. He destroyed fucking Fun Trucks boy. Dudes got no power trying to outbox dudes at those lighter weights, bro. You can't do that shit down there, bro. You can't. It's different. It's way different.
All I know is if Inoue get knocked the fuck out, don't blame it on age.
What's up, Hector? What do you want to say?
I wouldn't.
Go ahead, Mr. Woods.
Instagram. I tell you something about white dude.
No gay shit, right?
No, I
gay
wouldn't.
Shit. Well, hold on.
I'm just checking, Papi. I'm just checking.
Come on, don't put that.
That was a Ferrudian slip.
Nah, because I'm gonna forward it to HLD.
Dudes, and you associated that with.
It's not CJ
Marco.
sending you shit, bro. It's not CJ sending you shit.
No,
Hey Marco, don't put that on my boy, Mr. Woods.
Oh yeah, I've seen this, Hector. I've seen this.
Shit, right? Put it out.
Why you want me to play this?
Yeah, because the dude said, "What the fuck?"
Hey Marco, don't put that on Mr. Woods, bro. Don't do that, man.
He confused him.
Mr. Woods ain't with that gay shit, man.
Bro, man, he confused him with CJ, man. He confused him with CJ, man.
The guy in high school that led to Chris Wood's death.
The fuck is that?
It's almost like he's
Oh
like,
yeah, I
no.
see this. I see
I'm
this.
dying in this fucking country ass fucked up town. Shit flying in my mouth. The fuck? I can't see pollen. Let's get the fuck out this country, motherfucker. I can't.
Well, wait, listen to the beginning again, though.
Exactly. That's the dichotomy.
They here at Augusta High School that led to Chris Wood's death.
The fuck is that? Yes.
Well, led to Chris Woods' death. What the fuck is that?
That's what I said earlier. I said, what the fuck is that? That's just
Trini in the house. Trini.
What up, Trini?
Trini.
See, Trini makes a good point. Regandow used to fight Kenny for that, but he had power as well. And people used to say Regandow was boring as shit. We didn't want to watch him. He's boring as fuck. Look at how boring he is. And he was like in a...
Well, that's why that dude, that Julio Cesar Martinez, he's not the best fighter, but he's entertaining as fuck down there. You know what I mean?
Exactly, Mick. Rigondeaux had power. He's like the only dude with that type of style to actually beat, you know what I'm saying, can win with that style. The only reason why he lost and got dominated because he went up a bunch of weight classes. He fought Loma, and Loma was way bigger than him.
Let me ask you this, Sarada. Do you heavily favor Emiliano Vargas in this upcoming fight? He's on the undercard of Boot Zayas, if I'm not mistaken. You fucking with it?
I've seen his opponent. I think he'll dominate him.
Okay.
I don't even know who he is. So yeah,
I know.
I think he'll dominate.
Heavily. Oh, he hopped off.
Nah, he hopped off. He'll be back.
That don't count, bro. That dude. See, when you see people like that, you don't know that shit don't count, bro.
Yes, Sarada. So you hear my question? I said you got Emiliano Vargas heavily. Would you put some bread on it?
Over who? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. What happened?
He's on the undercard of the Boot Zayas. Let me look up his opponent, but I know he's on the undercard of that. But yeah, dude, I know you fuck with him, right? You fuck with Emiliano Vargas?
I don't really understand that, but okay.
You don't count. That dude don't count.
Very good prospect. Very good prospect.
Notable, kind of. That's kind of notable a little bit. Who's he fighting?
Let me read the super chat. Shout out to Mo Brains. Those of you who don't know, he is currently in Japan, no joke, to attend the fucking Inoue fight. Mo is a G. He says Nakata-san's head is going on the mantle next to Louis Neary and all the other southpaws who tried to dethrone the monster. Word up.
This guy's crazy. On a mantle.
Exactly. And that's another good point Mo just made, bro. Inoue fought southpaws back to back as well. Multiple southpaws. Multiple.
And he fought Donaire. Donaire was a bad motherfucker. I don't care nobody.
You know what I'm saying?
Definitely.
He definitely wasn't a bitch.
I think he's the only one that really hurt. Freaking Inoue was Donaire.
Yeah, Donaire hurt him pretty bad.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
I mean, I think Luis Neary and Cardenas hurt him too, but
Donaire's a legend. So.
They don't punch like Donaire though. They don't punch like Donaire.
Even though he don't have his legs no more, that fucker can still hit.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you're 50.
Yeah, Donaire needs to retire, man. He's fucking shot.
He's still fighting?
Yeah, he's still fighting.
Okay. I got it.
He just got stopped. He just got stopped, Marco.
Yes,
sorry to cut anyone off, but I got Emiliano Vargas' opponent, Bryce Mills, and I need to do my research. I don't talk on shit when I don't know. I don't know about Bryce Mills. That's his opponent.
Okay, Bryce, we can put 100 on.
Why are you squealing like a little girl? I'm saying I'm gonna do my research, but
your reception's pretty shitty, CJ. It's like
hey Marco, let me ask you because I don't know shit, man.
Oh, here we go.
Professional. Who the hell is Bryce Mills, bro?
Somebody I'm gonna put 100 against.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna help you with that one too, bro. I'm gonna jump on that too.
Somebody has to pay for Rachel's Gucci bags. You guys are terrible.
That is.
Where did that fucking that rumor come from that he's fighting for her?
Because people think that she's this woman buys shit from Walmart, bro. That's how crazy the people got her turned the wrong way. I know her for a fact.
Yeah, I've talked to her a few times. She seems down to earth.
No, I've seen outfits that she bro, this from Walmart, like damn, but she makes it look good though.
Yeah. Loma made him quit too big. Yeah, I don't know where that narrative came from.
I think with her,
Ocho Cinco never bought anything.
I think
Now they have a lot of connections and shit, and so yeah, they are who they are. They're royalty to the Philippines.
I think
Oh, come on, Marco.
I think she's very cool. And
Yeah, Loma.
Come on, what?
Bro.
Do you think like Rico was too small to fight at 130?
Bring him down.
Yeah, he was way too small.
Hey,
but it's not
fight
even
at
just
145 though.
It's not even just that though, bro. It's the styles, man. Like styles make fights, bro. Like Loma beat 7 Cubans in the amateurs, bro.
Yeah,
Like
but
his style is counter. It's like a counter style to Cuban style.
But wasn't that at
he was always gonna
126?
beat him.
Wasn't that at 126 though?
No, that was at 130. That was at 130.
We got the Peoples.
Yeah, Rigondeaux moved up.
2 or 3 weights. He moved up. Right, we're going to do. We only fought 118 or 122. 118's been the last had the belt.
Damn, 118's fucking small.
I mean, like when he fought in the Olympics, he fought at 105.
I can't believe that 105. That's fucking nothing. Like you almost.
I understand.
Yeah, but back in the day, people
118.
At that time, the fans was pushing for that fight because it was both Olympic gold medalists and shit. You know,
it's the only. So I thought that fight would have been closer, but obviously the weight told. But like Loma was excellent. There's 2 fights in that I was so disappointed. I mean, I thought it'd been excellent. The other one was Usyk versus Gassiev, and Usyk just 12-0 them in the final. Like I couldn't believe that. Like I thought it'd have been like a close technical fight, but they were the 2 big ones that came from
Usyk versus
disappointing.
Gassiev. Yeah, Usyk did watch him. He did.
Right now. Anyway, what is he at? Well, wait, what is it?
Anyway, 122.
122.
Fight Tank, bro. That'd be good.
Super.
All right, so I'm comparing.
No, that's too big of a gap.
Yeah, Tank is too big. Yeah, Tank is too
I'm
big.
comparing right now the pound for pound rankings between the Ring Magazine and BoxRec. Okay, number 1 is Inoue for the BoxRec, and that's the fans' picks, right? The BoxRec is the fans. Usyk is number 1 in the ring. Number 2 is Usyk in BoxRec. Number 2 is Inoue, so they're flip flopped. Number 3, both have Shakur Stevenson at number 3. Number 4, both have Bam Rodriguez. Number 5, the people have David Benavidez, smart people, whereas the ring has Dmitry Bivol. Number 6 is Junto Nakatani by the people.
Ooh,
and by the Ring Magazine. He's across the board number 6 in the world.
He's gonna fall.
Number 7 is Canelo by the people. They're wilding out. Number 7, sorry, Serrata. Number 7 by the Ring Magazine is the Mexican Monster. Number 8 is Haney. Number 8 by the Ring Magazine.
How is Benavidez ahead of Haney? That's crazy.
Only in. Oh well, I don't think it's crazy, but only in. Let me see.
He's only a one-time email champion, bro. He's not 3 times.
He's ahead of him. He's only ahead of him by the people in BoxRec. The ring has. Oh no, he's ahead of. Yeah, you're right. Both of them.
Oh.
He's ahead of him in both. Number 9 is Boots, whereas Oscar Collazo, you're Boricua. He's a Boricua, right?
And the ring is some bullshit at 9 and 10. Go ahead.
He's 9, and then 10 we have Navarrete by the people, and Navarrete is across the board number 10. Okay, so it's
how
pretty
the fuck is Navarrete
even.
number 10 pound for pound?
No,
he's beating more active champions than fucking Benavidez has. I tell you that,
bro. He's defended that WO like 9 times.
Ranked higher across the board. So.
Hey, 50. You know another thing's crazy. I saw Tank in passing in Vegas one time, and he was like a munchkin.
He's short.
Bro.
Yeah, he's really short.
So how small is fucking Inoue? If he was like a little tiny ass.
He's about the same size as.
They're about the same size, but Tank is bigger though.
He's like muscle mass 5'5". Anyways, 5'5". Tank's probably about 5'5".
No, Tank's like 5'3", dog.
That's what they list him at, but I'm thinking more like 5'8".
5. Yeah, they have them both at 5'5", but yeah, who knows?
It'll be like Bam fighting
I'm sorry. As much as I don't like Haney is at least beaten 3 active champions. Fucking Benavidez hasn't beaten 1. He hasn't beaten 1. You can't argue those facts.
Devin Haney. I mean, look. I mean, he beat. To me, bro. A lot of his wins, bro. He beat guys that were past it.
We know
You know what I'm
that,
saying? And
but even though they're past it, they were champions.
he
Benavidez has
beat Cam Boses for undisputed. I mean, that's not great in my opinion. He didn't beat Loma in my opinion.
but he was a champion. And Loma was not a champion, doesn't count. I'm just saying he beat 3 active champions.
Yes, but I'm saying like Loma to me is probably his biggest win right on the record. But but in my opinion, he didn't beat him though.
But the 3 champions that Haney has beaten is better than any fucking champion Benavidez has beaten. Who the fuck has he fought that's a fucking champion?
So Haney, his former champs he beat is fucking JoJo and Linares.
No, man, I'm talking about active champions. He beat Cambosos, he beat fucking Prograis, and he beat Norman Jr. Those are 3 active champions.
See, Norman Jr. ain't a great opponent, man. And Regis, bro, let's be real. Regis lost the fight before.
We know that, but it's still better than anything fucking Benavidez has fought.
Nah, bro, I can't give Haney that, bro. Just off of the circumstances, how everything went.
So
I know on paper, yeah. HOD, you can argue it on paper.
But let's go mano a mano, champion to the fighters. Champion to champion. Who the fuck has Benavidez fought that's what are we talking about?
Well, like I said, brother, you can argue it on paper. But if you look at it from a ring standpoint inside the ring, with your eyes, bro, nah, bro. I got Benavidez over him.
No way.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, a 3-time email champion. Don't cut it, man.
Vosnick's a good win. Bro,
he's an old fuck. He was not even a champion.
He was lineal champ. He was champ at one point.
But he was not even a champion. That's what I'm saying. He has not beaten no damn champion.
Okay. Loma wasn't a champion.
But he did.
Did I use Loma in this interview?
No, you didn't. But that's his best win. That's his best win, though, HOD. That's a whole thing. And he didn't beat him. And he didn't beat him.
All right. But still, those other 3 wins is better than anything fucking Benavidez is.
HLD was Darrell not the champion when Benavidez beat him?
No.
I was.
Who was the champion? He never been a champion.
Darrell.
No.
Nah, Darrell was a champ because Benavidez was the youngest champion at cruiserweight.
That was an email champion.
Nah, he wasn't email.
Y'all some hoes.
He wasn't email. He lost the belt. Remember, he lost the belt on the scale. But he wasn't email though. No.
Okay, let me put this in the air as a. Don't put your favorite fighter.
And I don't like Haney. Put it out.
I know you don't. HOD.
I want to ask a general question. Because I do respect a fighter winning it, even if the belt is vacant. I respect him winning it more in the ring than being emailed, and I don't see any argument against that. And I say that to say I don't think they're equivalent. I think it was Mick the other day, or maybe last night, that was saying, oh, well, he didn't beat a defending champion, so it don't matter. I think if the belt is vacant and you win it in the ring, I put nearly as much sauce on it as you fighting a defending champion.
That's crazy.
It's way more relevant.
You're retarded, bro. You're retarded.
So what? At least you win it in the ring.
Yeah, you're retarded. You're retarded. Your shit is retarded. You're gonna say over a fucking real defending world champion. Over a real defending, let's say a defending world champion.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
What do you say?
He's gonna say getting an email fucking belt is equal to a fighter fighting a defending world champion. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck is that?
That's the entire point. I think everyone else got it, but you got it.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, wait, I would say it was the other way about, actually, because see if you're the interim champion, the champ doesn't want to fight you, and they vacate and you get promoted, at least you're the interim champion. You can fight for a vacant belt against anybody. Anybody. So for the champ ducking you, that's completely, and you get and you go up. I would say that's more than what winning a vacant belt when it's never.
No, champ, I'd rather win a vacant belt against an opponent than get it emailed to me. That's my whole criteria.
No, you said that it's the same as a guy fighting against a defending world champion. Get the fuck out of here.
The same. I didn't compare anything.
I put the same sauce on it. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, if you don't have comprehension skills, what I did
say,
bro,
you said it. That's why you want to like, nah, that ain't right.
It's better to get it off a defending champion, but I do.
Look at this motherfucker, how he's switching it up 150. Look at it.
I put more credence. I'm being consistent, man. You can make
consistent. Ain't nothing consistent, but you being gay,
Give
bro.
me 2 seconds and I will be done.
Wait, Chuddy, let him finish. Let him finish, bro.
Do that. It's
bro.
just
Let him
man.
finish. Go ahead, Caesar. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear what you're gonna say because I want to rebuttal.
Make shit up. What I actually said is, obviously the defending champion is the preference, but I do give more credence to a vacant title than an email title. That's what I actually said.
He switched that up, bro. You know you switched that up. He corrected his bitch ass. I know gay. I know gay.
I understand you can't do calculus like I can.
I know gay. It only happened once.
So I can give you a real, I'll give you a real life example.
Son, I'm a better father than you.
So I'll give you a real life example. It's just happened. Osiris Iglesias had to fight Pavel Siligan for a vacant belt, right? And he was like number 8 or 9 in the rankings. If he was interim champ and somebody ducked him and he got promoted, that's better than beating somebody number 8 or 9 who isn't even in the rank, who isn't could be fighting for a vacant belt.
Well, that's hypothetical. I'm saying in a vacuum, it's better to win it in the ring than to get it emailed to you. That was
So, like, if you were an interim champion, you were like, say, Hamza Shiraz, and he's waiting to fight third. Promoting him better than the guy he's fighting for the belt, Alan Begic.
I made my point, man. It's better to win it in the ring. That was my only point.
But winning the interim champion is in the ring.
No, fuck the interim. Fuck the fucking regular. Fuck all this bullshit. I'm not digging. You guys are digging into the nuance. I'm saying in a vacuum, I'd rather win this shit in the ring.
You know what that means when you use that word.
That's my only point. So if y'all want to argue against that, feel free. But that's all. You're the stuttering motherfucker. Go Cookie Monster. That means have the title in the
Hey, Marco. Hey, Marco.
Because I said so. Because I spent hours making AI videos.
Hey, Marco. Hey,
Someone
Marco.
I hate, rather than being a father to my child.
Hey, Marco.
I'm speaking real facts.
Hey, Marco.
Fiction.
Hey, Marco. You want to know facts?
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, I come with the real. He comes with caping. Yeah, that's why he had to.
Where's my money, bitch?
Fiction. You're a baby daddy. I'm not too.
Pimping ain't easy. Where's my money, bitch?
It's in fiction. That's the bottom line. I'm glad you brought that up. Because
where's my money, bitch?
Somebody got an echo, man.
That can't shame me because that's not my real life.
Yeah, someone got some shit in the background, bro. I heard that too, Al.
That's
not me. I made it up.
Y'all either come on the show or watch this shit on YouTube, man. What the fuck's going on here? Y'all can go 2, 3 to watch this shit.
Yeah, I mean, I just talk facts. You can make up whatever bullshit you want. That's cute. I mean, I'm glad you have the free time to take away from your son to do that.
Oh yeah, at 3 a.m. or whatever time it is. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass, bro.
Were you spending time with your son while you were doing that? Did you?
Oh yeah, bro. We both were tag teaming on this shit. He was giving me pointers.
So
he was giving me pointers, bro.
No morals.
He was giving me pointers. Hey. Let's cook this motherfucker, son.
There is no right answer.
This maricon. Look, this maricon.
Whether you said yes or no, you were fucked up.
My son laughing at your ass.
What up, Jay Money?
I'm thinking about me than you do about your son.
Yo, what's good?
What's happening?
Same old. You already
Oh.
tuning in, hearing the action. These fellas is going in.
That's a fact. Who's background?
Yeah, who's got the background, bro?
That's Hector, ain't it?
Motherfuckers watching
it was Hector.
The Cowboys. Fucking what the fuck y'all be doing, man?
Employee of the month.
All I know is you motherfuckers I don't even want to hear nobody saying like you was right when Nakatani knock his fucking ass out.
They ain't nobody gonna
man.
It's gonna be a good fight.
Man.
That's going to be a real good fight. I can't wait for that one. To be honest, I was leaning towards Inoue, but man, that's a tough fight. That could go either way.
If Nakatani knocks him out, where's that put him in the pound for pound?
See, I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that.
Top 3.
We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that, man.
Top three.
Well, if he knocks him out, because they got him at what number? They got him somewhere in the top 10, right? Or they dropped him out.
He's like six. He's like six.
To answer the actual, people want to say I don't see it. Man, fuck that. You asked a hypothetical question. I would say top 5.
Bro, nobody's listening to you. Shut the fuck up, puta.
This is what I don't like about the
He asked a
pound for
question and
pound
I'm
shit.
responding. You
This is what
are
I
a
like.
made motherfucker.
One at a time. Go ahead, Alan.
I'm saying this. This is what I don't like about it. I don't like just because he won, that doesn't mean somebody that in front of him needs to go down. They
No,
need to have a fight also.
but what happens, Alan Day, is that's how this shit works. That's what they do.
That's how we stutter.
Bro,
Well, it's really simple. When you look at the rankings, how many other people is in the top 10 that beat another top 10 fighter?
Exactly. So that's why I put more sauce on it. I say
Shakur beat Tio.
Tio's not in the top 10 at the moment.
No, but he was the Tio. They didn't have.
Tio should have been in the top 10.
He should have been. He should have been on the pound for pound, but they blackballed his ass.
Yeah, they was on some bullshit. But he was a three-time lineal champion or some shit.
Two-time lineal ones. Yeah, I mean, anyway, it's about a 4-time lineal, but that's fine. 2-time undisputed, and I mean,
and I think that
Nakatani.
I think that Usyk is planet. I think he's just in a position where it'll be hard to remove him from number 1. I don't care what anyone does. I just think he's there.
I wouldn't say
until
that.
he retires.
But that's what that's why Teal's name came up, because Teal, even though he was not even in their top 10 pound for pound, they put Shakur at what number? I heard he's at 3 or something like that. Is that where he's at?
That tells you that he was blackballed, that he should have been there. Because if Shakur beats him and he automatically goes in top 3, that tells you that they mentally had Tio top 10, but they didn't want to publicly put him there.
So if we use that same logic, Alan, that we got, where's the Nakatani at, guys? I don't even know, because I don't pay attention to this shit. He's number 6. So if he is to beat in a way, or either vice versa, one of these two guys is moving up on the pound for pound list.
Yeah, agree.
That's what's gonna happen, just by the default the way this shit works. Not that I understand your argument, Alan. It's just all it's all goofy and shit.
Because these idiots don't even have Beterbiev in their top 10. How?
See, that's strange, because I agree with you. They removed Beterbiev because he's inactive, but he fought the same night as Bivol.
Yeah, so
I know. They haven't had they've had equivalent layoffs. So I get your point, Mick. That's crazy. But they figure he's older, he's less likely to come back. We know Bivol is going to still be in the mix. So
Bivol's fight, they announced, I don't know if you guys saw it, his fight won't be for the belt because of the whole war with Russia and shit.
Whoa.
It's just the WBO, Marco.
It's still a world belt.
No, it's just the WBO that's not on the line. The WBA and the other ones are on the line.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the WBO. It's only that belt.
See,
so it goes back to this one also, because I think I heard you mention that Boots is in the top 10 somewhere, right?
Yeah, BoxRec. BoxRec. Yeah, that shit don't matter though.
And Xander's not even listed in the top 10. So Xander beat Boots. Where do you put Xander?
Good question.
I don't know. It just depends on what other fights go.
No, I see how now we go to the depend shit.
Oh, it does. Boots isn't in the rank top 10.
No, he's not in the top 10. Just on BoxRec. That's BoxRec though, bro. That's the fans. They picked that. You know what I'm saying? That's not a real pound for pound list. Xander's not pound for pound. Boots not pound for pound, in my opinion.
All right, so no matter what happened here, that means that both fighters aren't top 10 pound for pound.
I think that
No,
one of these guys.
I don't think so.
I think that one of these guys is gonna crack top 10 when that fight is over. One of those two guys is gonna get top 10.
See me, bro. Off how I go, Alan. I can't put a guy top 3 or whatever just off of one win. Yeah, Shakur beat Tio, but I can't put him top 3 because he beat one guy. Junto beats fucking Inoue. I can't put him number 1 because he knocked him out. Nah, bro, you got to show me more. You got to do more. Because I don't know if it's a fluke or not. I don't know if it's, that style was just tailor-made for you. You know what I'm saying? You got to show me more, bro. I can't just throw him one off of one fight. I can't do that, bro. A lot of fans do that. They beat one guy and say, "Oh yeah, nah, man, you gotta show us more, man."
But a lot of these guys are on the top 10 that pound for pound shit without beating not one pound for pound guy.
That's true too. Yeah, that is very true. I agree with that. I agree with that. The pound for pound rankings is just janky in general.
Right now, it is more than
it's just janky.
Dougie Fisher is doing a fucking piss poor job at that, and they're just playing like it's all favoritism. Back then, when it used to be, I said this before, it used to be Greg Gray, I think his last name is. He was the guy who was running it for a long time, and they had criterias, and he put it out there. I was trying to find it not so long ago.
What was the criteria?
I'm saying he had specific, like detailed criterias of, like, for example, I think he explained that if you were a number one pound for pound, and you lose, you don't get dropped off just because you lose. Don't mean you get dropped off the list. And I mean, I think he was talking about at that time about Loma. Why they didn't take him off and shit. So I think, but there was a lot more to it. I mean, it was a whole thing that he put out on Twitter, but I can't find it anymore. I wonder if he deleted it or what. But it was good. At least you had because everybody has their own criteria. You guys, when you make your own list, it's your opinion of what you think, and like, so what, how can you match each other's pound for pound if you guys got two different criteria? I like, I like women like CJ likes men. It's different criteria.
Fuck is going on?
Yo,
crazy, man.
Hey, I'm just saying, different criteria.
Yo, this nigga, bro. Oh shit.
I don't know, man. Like,
hey, 150. All I want to say to respond to that is, he can say I'm tutti frutti just based off of nothing, right? But
no, it's based off a lot. You cry like a bitch.
I'm depicting his actual.
You cry like a bitch, like nobody else I know, man. I don't know no other man who cries like a bitch like you do, bro.
He's got to live with this for the rest of his life.
Being a father. Yup.
You didn't offer your child the best chance at success.
Yep.
Why didn't you do that?
Being a father, bro.
Why didn't you
where's
give
your daddy?
Your child?
Well, why did your daddy fail, bro? So why did your daddy fail, bro? Because he made a bitch of a man.
No, why couldn't you?
Why did your daddy fail, man? He made a bitch of a man
to succeed.
Yo, your daddy failed you, bro.
Your child is gonna suffer because of your short-sightedness.
I'm just saying, bro.
Hey, Alan Day, you funny as shit, bro.
Again, I could go out and be a baby daddy in 1 hour.
Yo, Alan funny as hell. That nigga said, "Oh my god."
I could literally do immediately. This is not hard to do. This is not an accomplishment.
Your daddy got you working the streets,
man. Do you
man.
see yourself?
Your daddy got you working the streets, bro.
That's not an accomplishment.
Your daddy work in the streets, bro.
Can you be an engineer? No. Can I be a baby?
Yo, how can you be an engineer and you asking for cash apps on your View channel, bro?
Okay.
How you an engineer and you asking for cash apps
income
on a
because I enjoy
channel,
multiple streams of income. You mad? No one wants to give you.
You got
any
2
money?
subscribers and you're asking for cash app. This dumb motherfucker.
You mad? No one gives you any money. I have almost 400.
Hey, yo, Marco got paid yesterday just to play your video, bitch.
Yeah, that's cool. How much did you get paid? How much did you get paid for riding my dick?
Yo,
that's
man,
the question.
You don't got a dick, bro. You're a pussy of a man. We know that.
Again, I can do
that.
what you did
we know
in
that.
1 hour.
You
could never do what I did.
Yo, then why aren't you going to the fight, bro?
You don't have the intellectual capacity
why aren't you going to the fight?
To be an engineer.
Then why don't you go to the fight, bro?
Don't be mad at me. Be mad at yourself. Be mad at your own genetics. I know you want to think that black people are subpar,
bro.
Should be below you. But just because I'm smarter than you,
is on here right now.
One
of them with that height is Alan Day. The other one.
That's why you suck white conservative dick and talk about all this Christian nationalism, not knowing they want to get
Jersey
rid of you
Bob.
too. You were a bitch to them.
Real
you were
men.
a tool in their game.
Real men.
You were a tool in their game, and you sucked their dick. This is impressive. How much they have been able to subvert you and get you to submit to them.
Real men.
I am so much smarter than you.
Real men.
It's amazing.
Yeah, you smart, all right.
Yeah.
I hope you're using condoms for them dudes, bro.
No, I really wanted to ask you when you're going to get another sperm donor so you can be a single baby daddy of 2. When are you gonna get another sperm donor?
I may be a
Fun truck.
more than
Come
When are
that.
you
save
gonna
us.
get another motherfucker to nut inside you so you can be a single baby daddy of two? Because I know your first son has two dads.
This guy's like, man, I don't know, man.
I know your first son has two fathers. So when are you gonna get the next sperm donor?
He's gonna have a butt baby.
Yeah, you have a butt baby, bro. That's what
giving
CJ
birth
is.
to your anus, you fucking hoe
Pimpin'
ass
ain't
bitch.
easy. Pimpin' ain't easy.
Let them stretch out your rectum,
Pimpin'
both
ain't
going and
easy.
coming. You hoe.
Fucking HLD. Now I know why HLD don't show his face, man.
Why?
Pimpin' ain't
He a
easy.
bitch, man.
much
Pimpin'
shit.
ain't easy.
Why not,
Pimpin'
Serato?
ain't
He was
easy.
hating
Talk
on
too
my
much shit.
views and shit.
What?
You watching my
Pimpin'
channel.
Talk too much shit.
ain't
You
easy.
watching my channel like a little
Pimpin'
bitch.
ain't easy. Bro, you came on Marco's channel talking about your shit, bro. That's how you are, bro. This motherfucker, bro. I was once on his channel just once.
When you can't make
Hey,
any
I
significant
was just
point,
once on
just
his
start
channel. He used my
yelling.
name. He used my name going everywhere.
You're
Yo,
fucking
HOD was on my
stupid.
channel.
You need to
That's
take
how
an
pathetic this
IQ
guy
test.
is. This guy's pathetic, bro.
You never fuck with me. Never, not once have you been
No,
able to
bro,
fuck
I'm
with
not
me
gay,
on
man.
an
That's why I got
intellectual
you on the
level. Why
streets,
is
bro.
that?
Yo.
Not
Hey, so
once.
that's
No
one
one
of
would
those.
ever
Okay,
say that. Hey, HOD
I have
outsmarted
two
CJ.
questions.
No
Hey,
one ever said
CJ,
that.
I have two questions. So,
Employee of the month.
hold on. I have two questions. 50. Why do you dislike Alan Day? And then CJ, when did this happen with you guys? Like started
Oh,
all
don't listen to this fucking guy.
Wait, who
No,
the
for
fuck
real.
don't
Huh?
like me?
Huh?
What the fuck I do?
Man, what are you talking about, Serrata? I'll forward Allen, bro. I'll forward Allen, bro.
No,
We're trying to
Bro, I
instigate.
was
Come
just
on.
laughing at him. He said, "Oh my
No.
God," that's why I was laughing.
No. You guys
150. Don't
had. You guys
respond.
had.
He's just trying to instigate.
No. But I remember a couple days ago, or I don't know, a week ago, you guys had some beef going on. I don't
You
want
was
to know
just
what happened.
talking
Bro, that
shit,
shit
man.
old as fuck, bro.
Boy,
We
you on your mix shit now.
No.
debate.
I'm
It
not.
was just a debate, bro. It was just a
But
debate.
why
I
were you
don't hate
mad
the
though?
man. I don't hate the man.
Why was he mad at you though?
Bro, what the fuck, man? What the
No,
fuck?
man. You see,
These
don't
motherfuckers.
hey,
Y'all stay on y'all
don't
mix
let
shit,
these
boy.
Mexican supremacists do this shit to you guys, bro.
Boy, I tell you, the Mick and Marco show, boy. I'm telling y'all motherfuckers are going. Y'all motherfuckers are digging them archives and find some shit. Come back, try to stir
Nah,
the
but I
pot.
mean, no, but honestly though, I Alan, I wouldn't take that though from 50 or 50. I wouldn't take that from Alan what he was saying. You guys were saying to
The
each other.
fuck
That
are
shit
you
was
talking
what?
about, bro? I'm listening. I'm listening to you, crazy
That's
motherfuckers.
Serrata.
Go off.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Hey, Serato,
yeah.
bro. Well,
Chill,
let me
bro.
ask you this, Serato. Why nobody like you?
That's not true. Serrato's a homeboy. He just be on some fuck shit sometimes. You know.
Yo, hey, it's obviously that the gay man on the down low over there, bro. He likes
that was funny.
Why you stutter so much, bitch?
He
Spit it
said,
out.
hey, 50. He said, why you asked Serrano? Why don't nobody like you?
Oh,
Serrata,
we can run that across the panel and the chat.
Yo, I had to
Going
come
on
back for
around
more.
here.
You need to ask Mick and Allen that.
Oh God, it's so funny, bro. I
Because
love it.
I'll forward Allen, bro. I'll forward Allen.
It's just that one time you didn't like him though, huh?
It was fucking. Yes, what was it today? When Mick was
He
him
said,
and
what
Mick
was
was
it
arguing.
today?
Him and Mick was arguing. This nigga Alice said, "Bro, I don't like that motherfucker, man."
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mick right there.
Yeah, I'm not here to be like Alan, but at least I didn't call my son gay.
Oh my God, here we go.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking
So
about?
Rada's matchmaking again.
See what I'm talking about?
They
So
can't.
Rada, why you
They can't.
matchmaking?
That's the thing. They can't do the one-on-one. They got to go.
Oh, I
Oh yeah,
can't.
that's the only time. That's the only time Mick silly ass come around because he be trying to triple team. He ain't
Oh
gonna
Yeah.
fight no battle by his damn self.
damn.
I'll be honest. If we were triple teaming you, I would be
That
cheating.
motherfucker
I
can't
would
fight
say
by himself.
something to pull out you.
He can't debate by himself.
Oh, I can debate if you want.
That
Wouldn't
motherfucker
like
can't
debate on.
debate shit, bro. Cause
Talk
you,
some
bro, your
boxing.
English ain't
Goddamn.
well enough.
Yeah, let's talk about hockey, bro.
My English is in
No,
advanced.
boxing.
Let's talk about hockey, bro.
Advanced
Fuck
English.
hockey, brother.
Advancing.
Like you can only talk the English that we taught you.
See?
We did back
Go
but
ahead,
advanced
Alan.
English.
You got my permission to go AWOL, and I'll back you
Oh
up.
my God, Mick is out of
Yeah. Let's talk about Phil Esposito, bro.
Mick been on some hoe shit for a minute. He tried to troll you. Oh yeah, you were fucking slaves. I'm fucking Scottish. Fuck you, you hoe ass bitch.
Who said the word slave?
You did.
When?
2 months ago.
When?
2 months ago. I told you when.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I haven't dig the archives out, as you say, bro.
Fuck's sake. I'm going to my house. My sister is waiting for me.
Hey, shout out Deep Woods.
Shout out Deep Woods. Shout out Deep Woods.
I don't know, man. Mick, let's talk about hockey, bro. What do you know about hockey?
I've been done with Mick. I've been done with HLD. I just tap in with you on some professional wrestling.
This motherfucker thinks that anybody gives a flying fuck, bro.
And then
Like,
gives a flying fuck
nobody
again.
cares, bro. Nobody cares, bro.
I need a figure. I need to know how much
Nobody
money
cares.
you have made over riding my dick.
Nobody cares, bro.
What the
Radio
fuck?
Shack, man. Radio Shack.
What are we
nobody
doing,
cares.
bro?
AI videos and pictures of me, but he ain't monetizing this
Radio
shit.
Shack. Nobody cares, bro.
Yeah, I get it. And I hope you should hope your son aspires to be an engineer.
Bro, if he could aspire to be you, nah, bro.
You would be
Radio
you would
Shack,
not
Radio
be-
Shack,
Hold
Radio
on,
Shack.
I want to ask
Radio
you a
Shack.
real question.
Radio
Mr.
Shack.
Exposure
Radio
Homeless.
Shack. How
Would
them
you
streets
be
tonight?
not be proud of your son
Radio
if
Shack.
he
How
became an
them
electrical
streets
engineer?
tonight? Radio Shack.
Would you not
How
be
them
proud of
streets
your
tonight?
son for becoming an
How?
electrical
Hey,
engineer?
how's that? How's
Yes
that?
or no?
How's that streets
It's a
tonight,
yes or no
bro?
question.
Tell me how
And
them
it's gonna
streets
expose
tonight.
you.
How them
Huh?
streets tonight? Radio Shack. How them
Again,
streets
you
tonight?
can't answer the
You
question.
did.
because
You
know,
did.
yeah, I would want my son to be an engineer.
Oye,
Let's be
matamos,
on my capacity. Let's be on my limited intellectual capacity. But I'm gonna shit on you because I don't like black people.
Campagne,
hold on,
campagne,
Say that, bitch.
campagne,
hold on.
Just say that.
Hey, what
Aren't you
started?
honest?
Hey, what started
I
the
understand honesty. I
CJ? What
respect
started
it.
your disdain for HLD? Like, what started
You
it all?
wouldn't shit on your son for being an engineer.
Yo,
So
hold on. Let me change the radio station. Let me
Yo,
change
man,
it.
this motherfucker is so pathetic that he wants my affirmation like I'm his fucking daddy, bro.
Would you?
I'm
be
not your
proud of
daddy,
son?
bro. I may have fucked your
Can you
mama, but I'm
answer
not
a
your
question
daddy, bro.
directly? Would you be proud of your son if he
Hey,
became
no,
an engineer?
I'm not your daddy,
Fuck
bro.
me. No,
I'm
no,
not
no.
your
Put me
daddy.
aside. It's not about me.
I'm
I'm
not your
asking you about
daddy.
you
I'm not
and
your
your
Can I
daddy.
change
son.
the radio
Who you
station?
probably molest.
Michael.
You probably try to fuck your son
I'm
in the
not your
ass.
daddy,
All right,
bro.
let me change the radio
I'm not your
station.
daddy, bro.
Since you want to shit
Yo,
on my
look how far he goes, bro. Look how far he's got to go,
the
bro.
ass.
Poor guy.
With that aside,
Poor guy.
would
Look
you
how
be
far you
proud
got
of
to
your
go.
son
You
for becoming an electrical
sad.
engineer? I know you
CJ,
would. So
He
your
can't cook me.
criteria is
He can't
not
cook me.
coherent.
Hey, CJ,
You
if
move
you
the
knew what
goalposts
He's
looked
got to
like
go
when
into
he
his
was
inner
race
thoughts.
and how you feel about the person.
Yo, you gotta go into your inner thoughts,
Quillicky, yeah,
bro.
what's that? Fucking.
You gotta go into your inner thoughts, thinking all that shit.
Go
Because
fuck
you know
your
what
son.
you are, bro.
Quillicky or
Look at that poor guy.
Quillicky or
Go fuck your son.
Poor guy.
Go fuck your son.
Poor
damn.
guy.
This is crazy.
It is, bro. Dude is pathetic. We know that. Sorry,
But why do you hate him so much?
I exposes this.
Sorry, excuse of a hombre, because he
would
can't
obviously be proud of his son if he was an engineer, but
Bro,
when a
man,
black man does
your
it,
mama
he
was
works at Radio
proud of
Shack.
you, motherfucker.
Go fuck
How
your
you
son
talking
in the
about?
ass.
And
You want me to be
Fredo
proud of you?
Evangelista.
You want me to be
Fredo
proud of you?
Evangelista.
You want me to be, yeah, bro? This dude wants me to be his
fuck
daddy.
your
I'm not
son
proud
in
of
the
you,
ass. I
motherfucker.
don't give a
So
fuck.
when did you start hating him?
I don't hate him, bro. It's just I'm not proud of him. He's not my son.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't love me. He can't fuck me in the ass like he does his son.
This dude, bro. Pobrecito.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna change the radio station for a minute.
Just
Hold
so
on.
dishonest. I just want people to be solid across the
Yeah.
Play that
And
funky music, white boy. Play that piece of music, white.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Mick.
Too much to ask on here.
What's up? What's up?
Mick, he's not here?
I'm here.
Change the
What's
radio
up?
station, Mick. Change the radio station.
What's up, Zurdo?
Zurdo called Mick and he left. What the fuck?
He left. He left. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all funny, man.
Play that funky music, white boy.
It's really, intolerant of. Smart.
Nobody cares, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Why do you always stutter, man? What's your fucking problem?
Nobody
Why
Yo,
can't you
both
just
y'all
speak?
got AI pictures, bro.
Why can't you just speak? What the fuck is wrong
Yo,
with you?
what the fuck?
Yo. Fucking y'all niggas sweaty shit, bro.
Yo, Marco.
Yo.
Here's a $5. You gotta play my video, man. I gotta
crazy. This is crazy, bro.
You're gonna drop money to try to. I just bounce out. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about this shit. This ain't
Here you
mine.
go.
Hey, you gotta bounce
You
out.
mad because I
There you go.
humiliated you? Because I fucking you take it up the or you?
Hey, Zurdo,
Italy?
they got AI pictures of each other.
Yeah, they're wilding, bro, for sure. Look at that HLD right there with his
Hey,
money.
you got a video, you take up the ass.
A video?
Hey, Sarah, what's your question, bro?
And so, how do you feel about Alan Day's horrible picks? Do you think they're horrible or no?
Well, yes, I can't believe that he uses
Yo, this guy's an engineer.
a service dog to actually watch his fights.
Hey, this guy's an engineer, and he can't produce a good quality meme, bro. Look like it's some fucking DOS and shit.
No, this
He
shit
has
is
a service
quality.
dog?
Bro, what you got? A
Materials
32
in front of you.
megabyte computer, bro?
Even Marco said your son looks
He's got a
dilapidated.
32 megabyte
You're
computer,
obviously
bro.
stressed out about the rent and electric bill. You're on the laptop because you
I'm so
troll
stressed
online,
out.
and that's
man,
your
what's up?
highest goal for your son. I mean, this shit was just perfect. You got the clothes hanging on the hang line.
Hey, Alan.
Everyone
Alan.
can tap in with that shit. You
Alan.
a hoe. You make up shit, but I say shit based on your real life.
Hey, Alan.
You can't escape from your real life.
Alan.
I can, I'm not gay. I don't fucking work at
You
radio.
gay, bro. Everybody knows you gay.
left.
Oh, did he?
That
Oh,
don't mean shit to me. You make up shit. I spit on your real life.
Here you go.
Hey, so Marco, how do you feel about this beef right here with these two?
The beef between you and Mo?
No. Mo, I like Mo again. After all, these two right here.
The beef with you and Mo? It's cool. Why?
No. Mo's the homie because you know what? I had to change of heart because you know what? Even though Mo's a little bit nerdy, I have to understand that that's who he is. You know what I mean? And I accept it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an L7, but you know I like him though because he.
What's
means
L7
well.
mean?
Square.
Oh. Oh, that makes sense. L and 7.
But I like Mo because you know what? I need somebody like Mo so to kind of like hey, I can take you around the city. I know how to get directions, stuff like that.
Yeah, this motherfucker changed the radio station quick, man.
Wow.
HOD and fucking and what's it called? CJ just catch a
I'm gonna
fade.
cut this motherfucker's throat.
He didn't catch a fade, bro. For real. See, HOD, you should
Look at him, bro. You gotta cut my throat.
It just does.
Yeah.
Don't show yourself.
If I
bro.
can find Hollow Man, if I see Hollow Man in New York when I touch down, I'm gonna cut his throat.
Look at Bobby. Yeah, Bobby knows what's up.
You faceless fuck.
That's the only thing, HOD.
Hey, Marco, can we talk about hockey?
But you don't show yourself, bro. That's the only thing.
Huh?
Marco, you like hockey? Can we talk hockey?
I know I'm white, but I'm not that white.
I like Gretzky.
No, I don't like hockey.
That's the only thing we have in Bakersfield right now. We have a hockey
like
team.
when the Rangers won, though.
bro.
150. You seen the World Premiere exclusive video here on Marco's channel?
Bobby killing it. Bobby killing it in the chat.
Yeah, I've seen that video, bro.
Yeah, man. Just in case you forgot, bro. Here, Marco, man. It's only worth $2 right now, man. We've already been played a million times, bro. It's only been played a million times.
And then Marco said that
Marco, you know I'll cut my own brother's throat, much less a faceless man like HO.
Bro, the only thing. Go ahead, man. We need to have a laugh, bro.
You got it. You a hoe.
Hey Marco, and then Mick said that Alan Day's the service dog picks his fights for him.
And that's bars.
Mick said what?
Alan Day's service dog picks his fights for him. His who's gonna win and who's gonna lose.
He scores a fight for Alan as well.
Well, it looks like Mick drove Alan off the panel.
Oh yeah.
Bro had the 116, 110 for Shushu and knocked the guy out in the ninth.
Alan don't be staying late with us though, man. He always be pulling it around this time.
What's that even from? Why do you say that?
It sounds like Alan Day when he gets mad.
He stole it. He stole the voice of Teal Senior.
Yeah.
Punch him, bro. Time Where's your power, bro?
Yeah. Where you at, Yayan?
Oh, CJ
Shut up, you cornball.
Clarissa, he's only got a 32 megabyte computer.
Shut up, your cornball.
CJ left.
I take it
back, bro. Don't be leaving, bro. Don't let the.
I take it there is no many engineers in Oakland because, like,
CJ, you know how.
Here we go.
Hey, silencio, mi gente, silencio. Ay, mamita. Yeah, baby.
That's wild.
Dale, nena. Bitch gotta make my money, you know.
Oh hell no!
Bitch gotta make my money. Bounce it, baby. Bounce it off the dashboard, bitch.
Yo.
Oh yeah.
Anything goes when it comes to hoes. Pimpin' ain't easy. Come on,
Easy.
pimpin' ain't easy.
HLD's got bars.
Bro, that's wild. Yo, SLD, what the fuck?
TJ, don't run off the block, bro. Because if they let you run off the block, you know how
Yo,
it
man.
goes, bro. You'll always
If
be
I
banned
was
on the
the
block,
devil, bro, that shit be all over social media, bro. If I was the devil, that shit be all over social media.
Do you know the bit I find strange? Like, he's got that photo, he's supposed to be HLD with the kids struggling, but he tells everybody in the panel that it was brought up by a single parent, it was all struggle.
Yeah, you gotta come back with his video,
I
TJ.
didn't understand why he's trying to make fun of HLD when it was his actual real situation.
That's what I'm saying.
TJ, you gotta come back, bro. You gotta come back, bro. Come on, man.
He's not.
That's
I'm
crazy.
surprised he stayed on this long.
You don't gotta
before.
take the moral high ground, bro. You gotta fight fire with fire.
I don't know what that is,
I
bro.
don't know, Serrata. You kind of
Like,
reached out
you mean-
against Mo, so
Yo, Serrata.
No,
Serrata,
hell no.
Serrata, he don't know how. He only knows how to receive. He's not he's a receiver, bro.
You mean fire with fire?
No.
He's a receiver, bro.
I gave Mo grace, bro, because you know what? I was tired of fucking verbally assaulting him, and then I wanted
Word
to
on the
assault him.
street was he bitched out against Mo.
Yeah, that's not the word. You're lying, bro. You can't flip me, bro. I'm the king of this shit. But it's funny how it does like kind of like sting though. Like what? Word on the street?
Yeah,
Oh,
Marco,
hell
can
nah.
you make my picture of Alan Day bigger for a minute?
Okay.
Alan Day.
2000.
Hey.
Beetlejuice. He said, "Shut up, Beetlejuice."
2000, because you know the whole 2000
Yes.
babies thing.
I know. I'm so pissed off. I wasn't born then. Vic said that. He goes, "When was you born?" I said, "Well, man, I wasn't born after 2000. I'll tell you that."
Yo, papi chulo.
What up, Mosef? What's up, Japanese Mo?
Oh, here comes Mo, the vending machine man.
Japanese Mo.
What's up, guys?
The
Damn,
vending
bro. Hey, I'm not
machines
gonna
everywhere.
lie.
You watching this wild shit,
I'm not gonna
Mo?
lie. This has been one of my favorite streams, bro. You guys cracked me.
Hold
the fuck
on.
up, bro.
You appreciate since you weren't on the panel, you appreciated the craziness.
Oh my god, that was absolutely hilarious.
Which part was the funniest to you, Mo?
When Mick said Alan has a service dog that watches the fights for him.
What Alan do when you said that?
I tried to, hey Mo, I tried changing the station. They wouldn't let me change the radio station, bro.
Same as he normally does, left.
Service
He's
dog
probably
or
kicking that Labradoodle or whatever
Never
he's
heard
got
in
about
my
the
life.
living room.
I think Alan's scared of the smoke. That's all.
Obviously, he's 6'7". He never made it as a basketball player, a volleyball player, nothing. Or a fight scorer. Here, Mo, can you look in your archive to see how many, if you had it 116, 110 to shoo after 9 rounds?
Where's your power, kid?
Where's your power,
Mick is going high with choo.
We've had no truck.
Hey, Marco, I have a question though.
Can I get you, in New York, do you just get a cheese pizza? Your cornball?
Yeah, man. He'd be like, "Hey, can I ask
Yeah, I am wilding, bro. With the girls, he's wilding, bro. He don't give a shit. He said shit like when, and they said, "Did I say that?"
He's mad young, yo.
Yeah, he said. He said, "Did I say that?" He said, "Yeah, you did, motherfucker."
He's gonna watch his back when like 10 years and be like, "Oh shit."
Fuck yeah, exactly.
What happened with Young? What happened with
Yeah,
Young?
young dude, bro. He young as shit.
Oh, you know what? I think that a bitch should be cooking and cleaning all day long, and but I didn't say that though, right, Marco? You're a cornball.
Oh my god.
HLD. How tall are you? You're bigger than 5'10".
Hey, Marco, Bob didn't like that. Bob didn't like that. Hey, Bob said, if I had a girl, I'll tell Yang, get the fuck out of here.
Sorry, but was that HLD?
I'm 5'2", man.
That's all well. Your throat's safe. He'll still need a step ladder to get there.
Yo, that motherfucker has said he's gonna throw me off a bridge. He's gonna go to Home Depot,
Nobody,
buy
Chris,
some rope.
nobody.
We gotta buy some rope and shit. And
He would need a scaffolding to get up to you.
Yeah, Bob said, yeah, you gotta go, bro. You got to go.
Hey, right, this is CJ right now in my picture. Go ahead, bro.
CJ gotta come back, man.
This is CJ right now, bro. He's crying.
I'm not gonna lie though, man.
Look at that. Yeah, this CJ right now, right there, bro.
I'm not
The
gonna
fucked
lie,
up thing
bro.
is that kind of looks like his dog too. That's crazy.
No, it
Oh, it does. His dog's that breed, I think. It looks like his dog.
I got lazy. I didn't put his face on that shit.
Anyway, I just text my mum to see if she's really proud as an electrical engineer. She texts back no.
You're a fool, man. You guys are fools. CJ, come back, my boy. What the fuck?
You know why he's mad at me, guys? Look, beyond the reason he's out tripping with me because he expects me to look, man. I give respect to whoever the fuck I want to give respect to, and there's plenty of people on this panel who I truly give respect to, but he's not one of them. He's not one of them. Simple as that. Simple as that. And I don't have to give it to him, but he wants it. He wants my affirmation like I'm his daddy. The fuck out of here, bro. I mean, that's pathetic. Like, what the fuck is that? No, man, I don't respect you. Simple as that.
I developed tough skin, man, because I have some of my boys. I would do a CJ. I would get pissed the fuck off, and I would leave or fight, and I get it. That's what I'm saying. Come back,
But he'll be like, you give him respect. You give him respect. Oh, but I see how it is. I mean, bitch, motherfucker, I don't gotta give you anything.
Yeah. I mean, hey, tit for tat.
Yo, Serrata, you being a puto?
Ah, that's a cold
Marco,
word.
your prodigy could not make it on the East Coast. You know that.
Cornball.
Your prodigy could not make it on the fucking East Coast, bro.
Hell no, West Coast, baby. We're better, baby. It's
Nah,
all right.
bro. He'd be at the Brooklyn Bridge. You know he would be.
He's having a bad day, bro. He's having a bad day.
You guys
He'd be at the Brooklyn Bridge, bro.
Hey, so what I tell that fool when I booted him from the East Coast? Man, West Coast, bye. Yeah, bitch.
Anyway, man.
Why'd you boot stock, Serrata?
Oh, because hold on real quick. This is why I got on here and all of a sudden, yeah, what up, B? Oh, hell no, son. I was like, yeah, you know what? He got to go.
Hey, you know what it is with Serrata, bro? Serrata's territorial about it. Even though he hates some of us on this shit, he's territorial. If somebody from the outside comes in, you don't like it.
You cornball.
Nah, only Yayan says cornball. Yo, your Yayan might be the best one. You definitely beat me out.
Serrata's territorial with his community.
No, shout out Stock, bro. Nah, he cool, man.
Yeah, he didn't last 1 second. No, Serrata bombed him, bro.
No, I full with Stock, bro. I full with
He
Stock.
didn't let him get his words out, bro. He's like, Serrata, he said,
Hey, but you know what's really funny? Earlier today when Marco came on, bro, the entire fucking live panel, we're all stands of Marco, man. It's like, who's the real Marco? Please stand.
Yeah, it was a bunch of
everybody on the panel had a meme of Marco, bro.
Yeah. That was funny.
Oh, shit, I have one right now. Actually, I forgot.
But everybody here, this
is fucked up.
You mean you didn't have that one up?
No.
You fucking gargoyle.
Hey, this is the one I had from Marco earlier.
Mick's trying to sneak in with Serrata in the back.
The toupee flying off, you know what I'm saying?
Serrata's a full-time human butt plug.
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Well, so tell him again. Why didn't you like him, Zurdo? Why'd you boot him out?
What? Man, you.
Shout out Stock, bro.
I'm trying to get how he was doing it. He was just annoying me, bro. He was like straight too much East Coast flavor for me. And then
Stock, remember when he booted you out because he thought you were too New York? That's crazy,
yeah,
right, Stock?
but he was coming all aggressive though, like shit, what up, son? Like this shit bugging.
I don't think he ever said, "Yo, what up, son?"
But he was like he was on that time though, like, what up? This shit bugging. Like, this is my panel, son. I came in here to wreck shit. I'm like, no,
we need we need to stock up. We need to stock up. I need to take.
That might have been the energy, though. That might have been the energy.
It was energy, and I was like, no, you gotta go West Coast, baby.
Holy fuck!
You know what I noticed about you, Zurdo? I just realized this. You read energy because sometimes when you just randomly go off with Alberto, he's not really saying anything, but he has that energy behind him.
Yeah,
you're just like, shut the fuck up, you bitch! You start going off.
You fucking Mark.
I'm very good at reading shit like that. I had to, bro. But yeah, that's why. If you see me pop off randomly, it's because the energy's getting fucking twisted, bro.
Shut up, Marco, you Mark.
You Mark.
You
so
fucking
believing.
Shit.
Or here, can you tell him about the fantasy fight that you had earlier? Go on, Sarata, tell us who we had. The Golden Boy versus who?
Oh yeah, Golden Boy versus Indian Boy.
Sarata versus Oscar.
Zurdo looks like a Pakistani werewolf.
Golden Boy versus Indian Boy Entertainment.
The cutting.
Zurdo, all jokes aside, do you ever have people coming up to you speaking Indian?
No, you know what's funny? I have Indians sometimes look at me, but I think once they see my tattoos, they're like, nah, this is not Indian.
Indians didn't speak Indian, though, do they?
They say,
They speak Urdu or Hindi or Punjab or Gujarati. There's a whole bunch.
Here in Bakersfield, bro, I just found this out that Punjabi is the third spoken language here in Bakersfield. I didn't fucking know that. They're deep over here.
You must have loads of cousins and shit.
Punjabi MC.
Smelling like curry and shit.
Yo, damn, bro.
This is crazy.
Yo,
do you guys remember Handyman from In Living Color? That's what this is supposed to be.
Fucking.
Hey, man.
Dude, that was my favorite, Marco.
I know, and now it would be like canceled instantly.
You throw quick.
Never underestimate the power of the handicap.
Yo, you sound just like fucking CJ. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
And then my favorite part is when he falls out the window. That's the best part. That's the best.
He falls out head first and everything.
Yeah,
literally head first.
Because CJ's a good guy. I feel like he just responds to you guys, and then he gets all worked up, and it goes south.
I think he gets mad like me. I mean, I'll get pissed, but then I laugh at myself more than anything a lot. Like,
look, I disagree with Moa and other shit that has nothing to do with what really this channel's about. But I do respect them. I do respect them. You know, and we go at it. But there's a difference between who Mo is and what that puta is.
Oh god. Is he back?
He's back.
Yeah. See, Jam. There you go.
Oh.
I knew you had some cojones.
Oh boy. So what about those Nets?
Is he talking?
What about those Knicks? Did they play tonight? The Knicks?
Yeah.
They should never play.
I don't know. I was at Radio Shack working.
Yeah, the Knicks won. They dominated the Hawks.
Yeah. Oh, it's
they did
3-2 now.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the Knicks dominated.
They played at home or in Atlanta?
They played at home.
So the next game's in ATL, right?
Yeah.
All right, so they got to win 1 out of 2. I'm not so sure.
I've been eliminated. I thought they were about to be. I thought somebody said they were about to be eliminated.
No, they weren't.
Nah,
but it looked bad.
not.
They were down 2-1, and they lost home court advantage, so it looked really bad for them. But they kind of.
Nah, they dominated tonight. Jalen Brunson went off.
Did he? What do you have?
I'm not sure. Hold on, let me see.
JB.
I just noticed. I remember looking at some of the highlights in the score.
Do you think Cat is really fruity?
Cat who? Williams?
No, Carl Anthony.
I think he kind of is, bro.
Yeah,
I think he kind of is, bro.
He acts just like CJ, bro.
Yeah.
Well, go to the locker room with him. Go to the
CJ says,
he's like a Jersey guy. I don't know. Because some of the things that he said, it's like, why would you say that?
Yo, that LaMelo kid is also gay.
Strange,
Like that LaMelo kid is also gay, man.
LaMelo, is he?
Yeah, bro. Dude is fruity like a motherfucker.
Ooh, LaMelo's nah, he ain't fruity, bro.
Bro, I seen him. How he picked up his shirt like he's a bitch.
Nah, but stock.
Nah, he's not fruity.
Besides the 2 or 3 things that like went viral, well, he doesn't really do any other gay shit. So like, I don't know.
Of course he's gay. He's Dominican, bro.
Doc, what is
Yo.
Hey, Stock.
Yo.
Stock, when you see him,
that's a shot at stock chasing, bro.
Mad Stock, you get mad brick when you see him, Stock.
What? That means cold. That made no sense.
No, he's mad brick like his wiener.
No, we don't use it that way. You
Yo.
sick fuck.
Yeah, you do.
No, we definitely. He said, "Yeah, you do."
Nah, hell no, bro. It means when it's cold, bro. Hell no, they don't use it like that.
Sarai is so confident. Yeah, you do.
Even I know that. Even I know that.
I swear, bro. I see the YN talking about that. They're like,
yo, that's
brick.
super gay. Yo, my wiener got mad brick when I saw you, son.
That's
Like,
gay. That's gay. That's gay.
Oops,
Nah,
everybody
Jalen Brunson
shut
had
up.
39 points. Marco, he had 39 points.
Oh,
8
nice.
assists. Yeah, he was cooking tonight.
What about Cat?
Let me see what Cat had.
Stop
I
jumping
think
in and out, Zurdo. What the fuck?
Cat had way more points the last game. Let me see.
I can't hear you guys sometimes.
Oh, I hope we wax those fucks.
Pause.
Let you in. You're not trying to come in, Papa. Oh, there's no room right now. It's max of it's 10. Once one of these suckers leave, you can come in.
I stepped down for him. Tell him to come in.
All right.
The
New Yorker does another New Yorker a solid.
I'll come back.
The Thunder swept
They're
the
only gonna be
Suns,
here for
bro. They
like
swept
1
them.
minute, probably.
Who?
Yeah, man, I can't hear you guys again. Fuck.
He's gonna definitely be outside. He's gonna be walking to the bodega or something.
Yeah, the Thunder swept the fucking Suns, bro.
And Embiid shut Boston down.
Yeah, I can't believe the Sixers won. Sixers up 3-1 though. I mean, Celtics up 3-1 though.
Okay. Well, who's favored to win it this year?
I think the Thunder going. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The Spurs might win it because the Spurs beat the fucking Trailblazers tonight. They beat them 4-1.
Damn.
And the Spurs they got the perfect matchup for the fucking Thunder. They had the perfect matchup.
Who the fuck you rooted for your whole life? What, Charlotte?
Nah, hell nah. Charlotte is garbage, man.
Well,
Not this year though. This year they actually played pretty good.
Well, that's your home team, right?
Yeah, that's the home team. Now I'm a Golden State Warriors fan. I've always been a Golden State Warriors fan.
Yo, what's good?
Shout out Golden State.
Hello, que, senor?
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
3-2.
good, gang? Yo, HLD
What
is
up,
up here.
What up, Stock?
Nah, what's good? What's good with the panel, bro?
What's good, brother? What's up, man?
Definitely respect to 150.
Yeah,
Respect to 150.
Respect to you, brother.
Yo, hold on, man. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Like, I want to get y'all, because there's 9 of y'all up here. And I need to get y'all interpretation of this shit. Like, are y'all, what the fuck do y'all think about Shakur Stevenson right now? I'm just curious.
I don't think much of him at all. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's just kind of stalling, letting his career die on the line.
I mean, he would never adopt Rolly though.
That's very true. That's true.
Well, that's yet to be seen. That's yet to be seen.
Hold on,
guys. He seems pretty. Shakur seems pretty adamant that he doesn't want to fight anybody at welterweight without a rehydration clause or a catch weight. So,
hold on. So hold on, but let's keep it 100. Hold on, let's keep it 100. Cause you know what? I'm being honest, bro. He nitpicked. He cherry picked Teal, bro, and that was hella nasty work. Because look,
he didn't do that because Teal wanted that fight.
Oh no, okay, because you know what? That's HLD.
Yeah.
Yeah, respect. Look, but Teal could have made more money fighting Dev, and he didn't take that.
No, he
fight.
could. He didn't take that fight because it was less money.
How was it less money when we all know what he was gonna make?
No, because that's the reason why they wanted to cut his check from 11 million to like 7.5, and he wasn't with that. That's why he didn't want the fight. He made Turkey honor the contract because as of how he signed it. They wanted to cut his pay. He wasn't down with that.
Why they want to cut
Look, HLD. I know that.
Because he was fighting Haney, who had the shittiest performance of the year in Times Square.
Hold on, listen, HLD. I know you fuck with Teal, but I'm gonna keep it 100. Are you not pissed off that Teal didn't even attempt to go? Yo,
No,
listen, I'm
I
gonna
say
keep
that.
it.
I say that. I say, look, what you're about to say, I say here all the time. What pisses me off the most is that fucking effort. I'm still confused by that effort. You know,
Oh, yo,
and
OD,
there's more to
because
it than
look,
I know. I mean, I'm sorry, Jay Prince was not at the fight. Why wasn't he at the fight? You think about it.
what? Who? Jay Prince?
Nope, he wasn't in the fight.
Because in Houston.
Jay Prince is under pressure right now.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. There's a lot
You
of
want me
shit
to?
you guys. I'm not gonna say because it's not my business to say. Tio, let him whatever say what he want to say.
No. Listen, this is what you know. Tio's performance to me was similar to Canelo's. Like they went in there and they didn't even fucking try. And bro, I'm not gonna lie. After that, you lose me because I sat on the internet and I defended Tio because everybody was dragging him through the mud. And I said, yo, listen, y'all bugging, y'all disrespecting. Then Tio go in there and lay an egg, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like,
way worse than Canelo, but
It
Canelo.
was. There was no effort. That's all I'm gonna say. There was no effort to me at all.
Yeah,
And
Canelo.
wait, hold on. Somebody said it was worse than Canelo.
No, it wasn't. Canelo, yeah, it was way worse. Canelo actually, I seen Canelo 7-5 against Crawford.
Canelo was shaking his head in frustration. Tio didn't do that.
Teal didn't do nothing.
But he didn't.
Let me address the chat real quick, guys. AJ Money,
go ahead.
tell AJ Money, tell Shakur to quit asking for catch weights, and maybe that nobody will turn into a somebody. All right, proceed. Excuse me.
Listen. Let me keep it 100. Let me keep it 100 about Shakur. Yo, I know that all of y'all see this motherfucker's DNA. Yo, Shakur's a bitch. I used to like him. I've been to his fights. I can't stand that motherfucker anymore. Yo, he's a fucking bitch.
yeah,
Shakur is a bitch.
but your favorite dude right now, he don't want to smoke with Ryan. He don't want to smoke with fucking Rolly. I mean, like, damn, bro.
I mean, no. Listen, you want me to tell you what? I'm gonna tell you Dev's issue. Dev's issue is he's looking for spectacular bags, and if he don't get that bag, he's not fighting. So
Bro, the
that's
bag is with Ryan Garcia. He'll get his 12 million. That's on still on Turkey's contract, or fighting Rolly because it's for a strap.
But hold on, HLD. I think you was on Mill City when they had Ryan's pops, and Greg Hackett was cooking him. Bro, that shit looked crazy. That shit really looked crazy. And then they want to ask, why Devin wants him on drug testing?
There's nothing to it, bro. The guy got caught on the same drug testing that he was on
He
before.
needs
So
to
what's
learn how
the
to
difference now?
have from Ryan. He needs to learn how to block. Fuck the steroids.
No,
Learn how to block.
no. Listen, you're absolutely, bro. You're absolutely right. You know what people do? People get me mistaken, like I'm some type of fucking Devin fanboy. No, I've met Devin. I've spoken to Devin. That's not the situation. The situation is they fucked up in that fight all the way around because at the end of the day, he was overweight. The motherfucker was wilding, and then on top of that, Devin came in trying to stomp him out. That's not your style. That ain't your style. Don't ever do that again.
Yeah, but he still regardless of the fact he got his ass whooped bad.
Bro, that's undeniable. That's undeniable. But look, I could tell you something right now. Keyshawn said Madueno was on steroids, and Madueno just got rocked by the young boy Alan Chavez. Now, at the end of the day, what does that make Keyshawn?
Well, you know what the thing is that's funny about that Bandueno fight is that Keyshawn drained him down from 140 to 135. And when Madueno hasn't fought at 135 for a few years. And before that fight with Keyshawn, guess who Madueno lost to?
Who?
Claggett.
Yep.
Yo, you want me to tell you a fight, HLD? Because I think Teofimo. I like Teofimo, but Teofimo be bugging because at the end of the day,